Check, check, mic check, 1, 2. Hello? Hello? Yes. Okay, that's working. That looks good. Connection is excellent. I'm doing that so I can see myself move. There we go. Okay, and then let me test the chats there. Now I can hear myself better. Can we turn that up a bit? Check, check, 1, 2. No, that's way too high. Check, 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 check. Check, check, 1, 2. Check, check, 1, 2. Check, check, 1. What if I just back up a bit? There we go. I just need to not... I got the sensitivity up high enough. I don't need my mouth in front of the damn microphone. All right. Okay, so let me test the chats really quick. Seems like we're good. Okay. Let me go ahead and post on the Discord server that I'm going live. So, for those of you that don't know about the Discord server, you can actually go, where is it? Right there, copy. So I'm going to post this in chat so everybody should be able to see it. So if you go here and you scroll down to the bottom, you just go to twitch.tv/Nexius_gaming and you scroll to the bottom, there is a link to join the Discord server. And you should be able, there's just a bunch of behind the scenes stuff in there. We have good chats. Everybody in there is good people. A bunch of different links about stuff. We post videos, all that kind of crap. I post a bunch of behind the scenes stuff, typically like what I'm doing when I'm not streaming. Typically some cooking pictures or something like that. Let me go ahead and just post, and then I also post that I'm going live, and that's what I'm doing right now. Going live. Going to clip yesterday's hilarity. Upload another short. Upload a short of World PvP. And I think I will also clip how to make YouTube shorts. But I'll edit it tomorrow. Then we'll get into TWOW again. Tomorrow, got work to do, so taking it easy today. We'll be doing some Linux/AI stuff on Monday after the work is done. Okay. There we go. I really need to spend some time cleaning up this Discord server. all things streaming. Let's post it in that channel too. There we go. And then I'm editing, so I'm not gonna hop in the chat just yet. FlameAge linked these. I got a motherboard that has, like, I can't connect my Bluetooth headset to it for some reason. I spent like 2 hours messing around with drivers and all this crap. Couldn't do it. And FlameAge thinks it's because I don't have any antennas. And the motherboard didn't come with any. Which is weird. Why would you give me a motherboard that has antennas and then make me buy those separate? I don't get it. But it looks like these are the ones to get. So I got that bookmarked. I will get those as soon as I am able. Okay. First things first, let's upload. Oh, before I forget, I do want to do one thing. Content. So what I want to do live is I want to make sure, is there a way? No, there we go. There we go. Okay, perfect. So I can just click all of these. Great, 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 great. I don't know if that's gaming or not. Okay, that all says WoW in the title. So all I want to do is just make sure all of this stuff is part of the Vanilla WoW live streaming thing. Trying to put all that together. There we go. Okay, great. This should be part of it too. Save. Okay. So that's all just part of the same playlist. That's all I wanted to make sure I was doing. Now, let me go back to content over here. So we clipped this, the first world PvP. So let me hit edit here, and what I want to do is just copy all this. What I'm going to do is okay. Description right there. And then title. This is for the short that I'm getting ready to upload. It'll be when the party runs out of drinks in game. Got milk. And we'll put that in parentheses. And then we'll do hashtag World of Warcraft. And whatever else will fit in the title. Okay. So we're gonna go. I've already got this created, so I'm just gonna upload the video now. Right, select file. Ooh, hold on. Oh, that's right. There's my phone. Just got so many things to remember. Okay. Okay. Reminder set, YouTube short, upload YouTube short, and I put the file path right there. Oh, there it is. I still got it open from yesterday. So it's this one. It's captioned. Alright, select file, paste that, this one, open. Okay, this will be First world PvP fight level 35 priest. We'll put my first. World. PvP fight level 35 priest versus level 37 warrior, and that'll be hashtag World of Warcraft, hashtag gaming, hashtag what else? Oh no, how about PvP? Yeah, hashtag PvP. Wow. Okay, that's not a very popular hashtag. It's only got what else? PvP. That's not a very popular one either. We already got gaming. I guess that's enough. Hashtag World of Warcraft, hashtag gaming, hashtag PvP. Okay, that's fine. Alright, now let's copy the description in there. Okay, we're gonna add this to shorts. Done. Okay, I think we're good. No, this is not made for kids because we drop F-bombs. There does not need to be an age restriction. I was watching movies with F-bombs when I was a kid, so it's fine. I turned out okay. Ad related video, ad. Let me add this one, I think. I think this is the actual one that I clipped it from. So let's do next. Next. Public. Okay. Let me, I'm gonna pause the music. I want to check it out. Just make sure everything's okay.
It's at level 37 here. My engage next. Then, okay.
Oh, he's turning
around. Yeah,
oh,
he,
shit.
100% is.
It's on.
Hey. A little mad.
Oh, I was gonna fight
I
him.
have to go cheer next on.
That's fine.
Oh, you're gonna fight him? Aw,
No, it's fine now. It's all over.
Fight.
I gotta learn.
I was just thought we were doing cool music.
Hang on. What's happening? Like, are you fighting the guy?
You
Help her?
ruined
Well,
the PvP
it's
is what's happening.
it's all over. It doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Okay.
you interfered with a noble, epic battle.
This guy's like helping the other guy. Hang on. You helping? No, not really.
Was that a fear? Did I
just
resist
watch
that?
I think he was gonna get involved if we
Yeah.
had like started ganging up on him, but
Get him next.
Trying.
Get him next.
like he's got
Get
no.
it
No,
back.
you got this. Yeah, no, you got this.
That was a nice crit. That was a really nice crit. And the reason I popped perception is because on this server, to increase the utility of perception beyond just finding things for stealth, while perception's active, you do an extra 2% crit with spells or melee.
Gee. You know how frustrating
And I shouldn't have stood there wanding. I
that's
just shouldn't have
gotta
done that.
be. Like you get
Oh,
someone
just dying,
down.
huh?
Watch out, because he can execute you. So.
Got him! Got him with the nade! Got him with the nade!
Hang on. I'm gonna Both of my res.
There we go. Okay, that's great. And you can like your own videos. So I like that video. That was nice. Let me go ahead and post this on the Discord server. World PvP short uploaded. Give it a watch. And if you like it, give it a like. And / or a comment, both help out the algo. Rhythm. Can't spell algorithm. There we go. There we go. Yes, that's another reason to join the Discord server. I post when videos go up and all that stuff. I think YouTube's notifications have always been wonky. I can't tell you how many people are like, I'm subscribed to you, but I don't get notifications. So that's another good thing to do. All right, so we're done with this now. Okay, we can close that. Okay, we're gonna clip this one. Let me watch this one more time to make sure. We actually got a really good lock with us. He didn't panic. Or she.
Yeah.
They.
You don't have any water on it, do you?
Unfortunately not. I've been giving it all to our tank.
You are a cow.
No.
In my time of need.
Come
on
I did not make the game. Alright. I did not put the ice cold milk as an item that regenerates your mana. Alright.
This would not be ice cold.
What up?
Oh boy.
This would be
the all natural,
very-
non-pasteurized.
This would be super warm
Look,
milk. It would
anything
just put you right to sleep.
Gonna have to normalize the audio.
Honestly, it's no good.
Look, I don't even have to touch you. I'll just lay on the ground.
Baby, help! Baby, help!
Can you do a slowing trap actually? And next you pull the skull after that set down.
The frost
Yeah, give me
trap
just
there.
a second. Yeah.
Yeah, you're good.
And hiya.
Okay, and then we're gonna.
Yeah,
pull
sorry, she
this
was about to
up.
make ice cold milk for me.
Oh no!
There we go. I got
Hides in the back. Ed's got this.
Good job, Ed.
it.
Flashbang.
It
Can't
works.
see. So white. Eyes burning.
The milk. It's everywhere.
It's
Jesus.
not everywhere. I gotta lick it off the ground.
Now it's weird.
I got it. Hold it. I get it.
Jesus.
just kill him. It's fine. You just gotta worry about fighting. Don't pay attention to us. We're merely holding you back.
That's my healer over there, you know? Like milk off the floor. So.
It's so good. Once it hits your lips.
Like, dude, imagine that. You're just kind of like, you know, fighting this dude and you're just
You
having
can
this
live
epic
forever,
battle.
but it's only a half-life now.
Yeah, and then out of the corner of your eye, you see your priest on the ground just licking milk. Oh, great. Like, we're not gonna survive this, are we?
Does the body good. Got milk.
She died, dude. She's dead over here. You have to mute herself, dude. Fucking dying. Fucking dying, dude.
It's good times.
God. Hang on,
We're having
give
good
her a
times.
second, dude.
All right, that's all good. Yeah.
It's fire.
Okay, so I don't want to cut vor off, so we'll set that as end. And then we go here.
It's fine. I gotta go grab a drink real quick.
Here, set as end.
I gotta go grab a drink real quick.
That's okay. Okay, perfect. That's good. All right, so let's clip this. Create draft. And this is going to be, excuse me. I'm eating a late lunch over here. So this will just be the clip. Got milk. Turn into short. Download and caption to turn into short. Next. No, it's not made for kids. This is not kid material. Next. There's no copyright. We're gonna make this unlisted because I don't want people seeing it. Hey Phoebus. We had a very hilarious time yesterday in one of the dungeons. So everybody was laughing. Everybody was having a really good time. Somebody laughed so hard they had to mute themselves, and we had to like pause. we had to take like a 2-minute break. Excellent. I'd be happy to have you on Discord, Phoebus. Thank you. Let me stuff my face really quick. Okay. Now, I need to clip something else. So create video clip. There we go. All right, let me check my notes here. So this is from yesterday. 1 hour, 5 minutes. And then almost 2 hours, 1 minute. So it does take about an hour to make it short. Okay, so hold on. 1 hour. Okay, let's start playing from here. Here, let's move this up. Okay. Okay. Hey, Gus. Gus, I am pleased to know that you are one of the folks that are watching the I guess video on demand, because when they're no longer live streams, it's a video on demand, right? So I am pleased to know that you watch those regularly, even if it's not live. And I was just telling everybody the other day that when I start the live stream, for when I first started doing it, it was a little weird because I was like, okay, I need to talk, I need to be a host, even if nobody's here, because somebody would be watching it later. So I just pretended like, I had an audience even though I didn't have one. But now that I know you watch these consistently, I always think that you're watching them. So it actually helps me get started even when there's nobody in chat. So it's just like when you just first start the live stream and there's nobody in chat to interact with, it's just it's, I don't know, it's just hard to get into it. But when other people hop in chat and say hello, like that's when I feel like I hit my stride, because there's folk to interact with. Hey, Swanty. Welcome back. We just got, in fact, hold on. So I just got done creating a short. So that's a short of the first world PvP that I did. I was level 35 priest, and then I fought a level 37 warrior, and I won. And it wasn't exactly the cleanest fight. I got like a blessing of protection at the very beginning, and then Zek, had Zek, stop supporting me because I was just gonna fight it because I'm at war, right? So I'm always flagged for PvP, so I'm down, right? And then like a bunch of people were standing around watching. Like that never would have happened in vanilla WoW on the Darkspear, on the server that I played on Darkspear. People would have just zerged everybody. So it was kind of cool. And then I won the fight too, so I'm feeling pretty smug about that. And now, so I just got done clipping. We had a lot of fucking fun in a dungeon yesterday. So I got done clipping got done clipping that, and now I'm turning this part into a video. So processing HD. Okay, it's almost done. Be great concept art. Okay, very good. Thank you, Swan. Oh, that's me thanking you for something yesterday. We'll get to it. Oh, that's right. That's right. That's when you told me about that NVIDIA thing. It's on the board. I got a card. Okay, so it's processing HD. Okay, it's almost done. All right, let's do this. All right, we can get rid of this. Let's make sure we can get rid of that. I want to make sure I posted that there. All right, so we can delete all this stuff. Let's start here. And let me play from here because I'm trying to I want to turn. It's going to be a big long clip of how I make shorts, or how I'm currently making shorts or clipping things. Play from here. Why isn't it playing? Something's wrong. Where is this? Around the 55-minute mark. Why isn't this? I'm streaming, right? Okay, yeah, I'm streaming. I have internet, right? What's going on? Yeah. Okay, let me just refresh the page. It's not playing over here for some reason. It could be because this is processing. Maybe it only does this one at a time. Maybe they want to do that to stop you from eating up all their resources. Okay, let's get this. Oh, there it is. Okay. All right, where's the 55-minute mark? It was a little bit before that. So let's click right there. Let me pull this up to there. All right, now where were we? Yes, all right, that's the part right there. That's me trying to clip something. Let me look at my notes again. 1 hour, 5 minutes, okay. Let's go from here. Set a start. Play from here. Dude. Okay, I'll be right there, Phoebus. I don't think it's gonna let me do it. Okay, I'm gonna let while this processes, because it's let's see here. If I discard, See, this is in the process of doing something. So maybe you can only do like one thing at a time. So if something's pending or something, you can't work on it. Let me just catch up on chat. Gus is saying stuff. Yeah, that's the strategy they always say to do when live streaming. Queso started off making TikTok videos pretending he was streaming because he didn't have internet when he started. That's funny. And he would do that, talk to the chat that didn't exist. Now he's a millionaire several times over, I'm sure. Yeah. I'm going to get about 10 shorts up and running, and then does TikTok even have long form stuff? I guess I can answer my own question here. A lot of friends say I should make a TikTok to help get my YouTube channel and creative endeavors out into the ether. I'm currently I just started making shorts. And some are pretty successful. I think I'll start uploading these shorts to TikTok after I have about 5 to 10 of them. I'll upload one a day. That way, I'm consistently adding new content to the new platform. However, I do typically prefer and like to make long form content. You know, videos anywhere between 15 to 60 minutes long. Does TikTok allow for long form content? You know, if so, are there any exceptions or rules around it? Okay, I'm joining Discord in 2 seconds. Let me just ban this guy. Spam. Bye, spammer. Okay, yeah, I could do that. Hey, Phoebus.
Oh wait, are you here on Discord now?
Yes, I'm here on Discord now.
Okay. Okay. I was like, I'm hearing an echo.
My
How's it going?
well,
I mean, hold on. Sorry, that's just an automatic, brainless greeting. I know
right.
how it's going. I've been listening to the stream
Yeah.
for, I don't know, probably since because I was out on a walk. And, somehow my phone switched over.
Yeah.
Because it was in my pocket.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, I'm like, the video I was listening to must have. I thought it had started auto playing maybe your YouTube stream from the day before or something.
Yeah.
And then when I 5 minutes later when I got home, I was like, oh no, I must have butt dialed / butt opened your Twitch notification.
Okay.
And
do you have the app on your phone, or do you think it's just because you had the tab open, or?
No. Oh, no. I have the app on my phone, and I mean, you're basically one of the very few people that I'll get notifications for.
Oh, great.
And it just worked out super well. So glad to hear that you're diving into the shorts finally.
Oh,
and
yeah.
listening to us all. Like,
Yes, I am. I am listening to you. In fact, you should be able to see it popping up on the screen any minute now. So, if we look at the summary of the last 28, in fact, let's just go to channel analytics.
let me move this over to let me excuse me while I make sure that I can that I can see this clearly. Okay. Yes.
So you can tell when I started uploading shorts.
Yeah, I'm guessing like a week ago.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it right there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Let's look at trends. No. Oh, there's a lot of new viewers too. Must be from all the live streams.
but I mean, I you know, a lot of this is probably, you know, a lot of it is probably just, you know, you got to figure this stuff out, right?
Right.
You know,
Yeah.
you know, it's just like anything else, getting those reps in. You know, a lot of it is reading the tea leaves, so to speak, right?
Right.
And the reality, my guess is, the reality is, you know, the algorithms are at this point are so complicated that any one person understands it, right?
Right.
And you know, and it's probably auto adaptive to some extent, right?
Yeah.
Because I'm thinking about like auto adaptive things that I've written, like you know, like for example, like a year from now, I won't know exactly how Clippy's learning algorithm works, right? Like, I mean, I could tell you, I could explain the foundations of it and the way it's designed to work, right?
Right.
And you know, talk about like like how it has, you know, what the difference is between like limited automated. So like I have it set up to automatically adapt, but in kind of like within very kind of tight terms, right?
Right.
And anything outside of that requires my essentially approval, right? Like, I mean,
Gotcha.
like, I mean, long story short, like I got a dead man switch on Clippy, right?
Right.
Like you know, like it can't go, it can't go rogue, so to
Right.
speak, right?
Yeah, no, I'm impressed. Of course, you would build. It's just so nice to talk to a developer who, like, thinks about these types of things. I worked in the software industry for a long time, and there's
Hold on.
yeah.
I got hold on. This overabundance of caution comes from you know, like
From trial and error.
Well, sure, but also like I've seen firsthand, right?
Yeah.
What occurs when people don't take edge cases into account, right?
Right.
Or just assume that, oh, that's an order of magnitude that we'll never experience, right? So we don't need to, you know,
yeah, that's one of the. No, you're right. That's one of the things like gaming companies should really do. I just don't think they ask themselves like, what happens if we're like viral successful? Like you gotta have a plan. You gotta think about that shit before it happens, basically.
Oh, sure. Yeah. I mean, listen, like I've like theory crafted this to the point of, like, let's say that I had to scale up to 100,000 users, and then 1 million users, and then 10 million users, and then 100 million users. Right. Like how would I do that? Right. And that's kind of like the reason. It's part of the reason why I'm in the middle. Well, I'm almost done with the second refactor, right? Because you know, like,
why don't you give the audience who's watching a quick like 60-second summary about what you're actually working on? I realized that we didn't, because there's people, there might be new people watching the stream right now, or they might watch the video on demand later.
So I've been I've been working on. I've been for basically since the start of the year. I've been kind of poking around in circles and just kind of doing these little projects and stuff. Like in part because the beginning of the year, I really noticed that um especially when it comes to AI, like even though I have a lot of issues with the way it's marketed and couched and everything, that that they started to do things differently to address some of the major concerns that I had to improve things. Right.
Right.
Now, do I think that the current LLM architecture will lead to AGI? Absolutely not.
No. Right.
There are.
Now, what's AGI stand for those who aren't in the industry?
Artificial general intelligence, right?
Right.
So AGI is really what we all think of
as AI,
like the term AI, right?
Right.
Like AI as a term
been corrupted by marketers, basically.
Oh yeah, and like listen, I predicted this like 7 or 8 years ago, talking to one of the Microsoft leads about it.
Right.
That was like I told him exactly. I mean that is kind of the one of the neat things about living where I live is like
yeah, you could. I remember when I was up there in the Greater Seattle area, I got a ride. I took an Uber, and the Uber driver started asking me all these questions, like software development questions, and like he was pleased to find out that I was also in the industry, and I talked to him like a project manager, and then come to find out he was one of the lead developers for the latest push out of the app. So he was actually driving people around using the app and testing it as both a driver and then asking.
Was this for Uber?
Yeah, and then he was asking me questions about how did you like the latest update, all this kind of stuff. So yeah, that shit happens all the time.
That is, I think that is really positive, and like one of the core things that I have found over time is that it is critical to interview, in my opinion. Right. Like if so, it obviously this is all situational, depending on what you're working on or how you're going about it. But in my personal opinion, if you are working on a product that is predominantly like a UX kind of heavy like application, right? And by that means like
UX stands for user experience.
Yeah. That anytime, like, so for example, right, let's say that you have you got a widget company, right, and you got 100 salespeople at that widget company, and another 200 operations employees, right, for various stuff, right. And you gotta make sure that those systems are all talking to each other, and that how your sales workflow and your order workflow and your fulfillment workflow all kind of tie together in a logical way, that you're automating unnecessary tasks away of, and you're building things to work in a flow that your employees will be able to the goal, the way I usually explain this to people, right, like is you want to reduce friction as much as possible, right. So increase friction, reduce an increase in friction leads to an increase in adoption issues, right. So you want to reduce friction as much as possible, right. So how do you do that? Like you try to anticipate the way people will interact with things and what their assumptions will be, right. And the reality is to relate it back to gaming, right? Like, have you ever watched any of those? Golly, what's that guy's name? There's a. Sorry, I'm gonna have to get up and go floss in a second.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got something stuck in between my teeth.
Chicken or beef jerky?
No, it's no, I think it's like the like a bean, like the skin of a pinto bean.
Yeah, that'll do it too.
Because I made myself a little, basically a baked tostada this morning. For
That sounds good.
Oh, dude, it was great. Cheese and beans and some salsa. Fantastic. It's delicious. Strongly recommend. Anyways, so like, God, what is that guy's name? I should pull it up. And now that I'm thinking of it, it would actually probably be a good thing for background something for you. Okay, yeah. So this guy's name is Jez. I think he's Australian. I'll drop it in Discord for you to check out at some point. But essentially, what this guy does is he gets his girlfriend, wife, or whatever, who's not a gamer,
Right.
to play games with no context, right?
Yeah.
And the thing is, like, we everyone that played games like as a kid, there's a certain language and vocabulary that you have when it comes to these interactions that we don't even think about, right?
Oh, because Zek's wife is like she is pretty much new to it, and she's asking all of these questions, and I just realized how much of some of this gaming knowledge that I take for granted I have, and every time she asks a question, it ends up going in a note somewhere on Trello, and I'll be making some tutorial videos for people, like, because like even using WADs and A and D to strafe, you know what I mean?
That is
even that, even that. But you merely adopted the FPS.
Strafing versus turning.
Exactly.
Like, I mean, like, Jesus, like people just don't understand, right? Like they just have no idea, and I kind of think that some of this, like there's a lot of stuff that I consider to be smoke and mirrors, right? And I just call it smoke and mirrors because, I mean, that's just always what I've called it since, like, I was a kid, and you know, like, it's all smoke and mirrors under the hood, right? Like, you know, like, most of the world is flat files and just, you know, layers of abstraction that turn it into some kind of visual element that makes it easy for us to understand, right? Like that you know, kind of, yeah.
Someone in chat says, "Hey Nexius, used to watch you during the vlog era back with Swifty. Good to see you back." Hey, it's like, I'm very, very happy for you to you know, stop by and say hello. I'm as you can see, I'm making content again. So if you browse around on the YouTube, you should see quite the library of stuff, and basically live stream every day. On the weekends, all I do is edit videos, and then we play WoW, and then during the week I've got some work to do, so we typically check out documentaries or news videos, especially in the technology industry or gaming industry, and then because I'm doing things like applying for jobs and you know, stuff that I can't share my screen on, but as soon as I'm done with that, then we switch over to either some video editing or some more WoW streaming. So I'm streaming I'm streaming like Turtle WoW, so it's a really great private server. They like this is like if they would have if Blizzard would have done this back when vanilla was a thing, it probably would have been the greatest game ever. They've just made so many different updates and quality of life things. So I highly recommend it, and there will be lots of content coming out. Especially a lot of people stop by and they want to see some PvP content. So I'm leveling a priest right now because Shadow Priests were the only class that could consistently kick my ass in vanilla. I'll definitely level a mage because I know folks are going to want to see some more mage PvP. And maybe depending on how long this keeps going, maybe I might level a warlock too, because a caster class with a pet has always interested me. So once I get done captioning this short, I'll actually load up some Turtle WoW and we'll dive into it. Until then, I'm just chatting with Phoebus while I work on things in the background.
Be right back. 1 minute. I'm gonna go floss.
Yeah. So again, thanks for stopping by. I'm happy to be making content again. I'm actually working on making this short right now. And then I was talking to Phoebus because Phoebus is making like a new type of AI chatbot. He's a software developer, and his AI chatbot, he's going to tie it into Twitch and YouTube for my channel. So very soon we'll actually have a custom AI bot to interact with. It should be a lot of fun. So the other thing that while Phoebus was talking, the other thing that you saw me doing was I was thinking about so there's this program, WoW Export, and you can basically export things from inside of World of Warcraft. It's like a 3D model viewer, basically. Sadly, it does not work with Turtle WoW, and that's probably because it's a custom private server. So I think what I'd have to do to use it would be like I don't think I even need to sign into World of Warcraft. I think I just need to install the official version of World of Warcraft to use this. However, let me do this. Instead of spending a ton of time on this right now, I'm going to make here, let me copy this. So the idea, like I've got a really, really funny short that I'm getting ready to caption, so you'll see it in just a second. And what I was thinking of doing was animating stuff using different models from here, but I don't want to fool with downloading and installing retail version of WoW and then messing around with it and all that kind of stuff. So what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to caption the clip using an AI program, and I'm going to create myself a backlog item. So use, what is this called? WoW.export to make machinima of funny short. Got milk. Okay. All right, let's move this like right there. Okay, this is going to be this is for video production. This is a very good idea, actually. So you will need to download and install retail WoW to work. You can turn this clip into a funny video if you use the exporter to animate what they're laughing about. Okay, and then let me link that clip. It's right here. Okay. There we go. Okay, got it. So save that. Okay, now this is on my priority list, so I'll get around to doing that. But in the meantime, I can go ahead and make the clip. So to do that, did I already download it? Don't need that. Oh, here we can put a little music back on. So that's going to be video projects, shorts, got milk. Okay, all right, so it's already downloaded. All right, so now what we're going to do is we're going to go into DaVinci Resolve. This is my new editing program. I used to use Vegas, but that program's a little dated now. So, all right, here we go. July 20. Yeah, I mean, well, it started in the early 2000s, and it shows. I'm very happy that I moved over to
DaVinci Resolve.
DaVinci, yeah. Okay, so now that we got that, we're gonna import. Go ahead.
Great, another great example of how, you know, the open source pathway can work for things.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if it's technically, is it open source?
No, it's. I mean,
like,
it's free. For the paid for version's actually relatively cheap, and you get just a couple extra features.
Yeah, it's a very good model. It's a very similar model to Blender, right?
Yes.
And look at, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, now this is going to be interesting. We actually got a really good lock with us. He didn't panic. Or she.
They.
You don't have any.
They.
You don't have any.
They.
You don't have any.
Shorten that up even more.
You don't have any water on it, do you?
Unfortunately not. I've been given it all.
Okay, so I need to try and get let's see here. How long is this? This is, oh, I can just look in here. Properties. Oh, it doesn't say. Details. Oh man, I thought it would be great if it said in the properties what the actual length of the clip was. I guess I can figure it out. So we're here at 8 minutes 22 seconds.
It should say in the properties. Oh, you're in Windows. You should be able to look at open it back up in properties.
Let's see.
Right click properties, and then
Details?
maybe, yeah. Go to details. Okay. But also,
There it is. Length 3 minutes 7 seconds. Okay.
the other thing that you can do too is, not be in an insane icon view and list the the details like a rational human being. And
I could.
add the columns of data that would benefit you.
This is true. This is true. And it's right there. It's right there in details. I could have just clicked on details and found that. You're right. So we have a problem because clips need to be 3 minutes long. So I gotta cut out 7 seconds. So, yeah, as October 15th, 2024, YouTube Shorts can be up to 3 minutes long. Okay, so let's see.
You don't have any water on it, do you?
Okay, so I already cut out. Let's see.
I mean, 3 minutes seems long as hell to begin with. Like,
Yeah, but it's all funny.
Yeah.
okay.
You don't have any.
All right, so that cuts out here. Actually, let me split this off and let me cut this. All right, so if I...
You don't have any.
All right, so how much did I just chop off? That's going to be 8 minutes, 10 seconds. 8 minutes, 16 seconds. So there goes 6 seconds. And so I just chopped off 6 seconds. I need to chop off 1 more second. Okay, maybe 2 more seconds to be safe. All right, so... I can probably cut the stuff out of the end here.
Fucking dying. Fucking dying, dude.
It's good times.
Hang on,
We're having
give
good
her a
times.
second, dude.
All right, that's all good. Yeah.
It's fine. I gotta go grab a drink real quick.
Yeah, I can cut off this part. It's good times. Yeah. Okay, so that is 11:18, 11:20. So there goes 10 seconds right there. All right, perfect. All right, so we're well under the 3 minute mark now. All right, so the next thing I need to do is copy this and paste it. And then let's unlink the audio and delete that. And now we're going to stack this on top. Okay, and now...
Yeah, I saw. I think it was yesterday. You had like a plugin or something that was that was you had a plugin that was. Oh, I see what you're doing. Oh, okay. I like this. I like this. I see.
Right.
I see. You
And
had a
then-
plugin that was it was doing text to or speech to text.
Yes. Whoops. There we go. Okay. So let's watch it.
You don't have any water on it, do you?
Unfortunately not. I've been giving it all to our tank.
You are a cow.
All right. Let me go ahead and normalize this audio. That's one of the problems right there. Okay, it's all one clip because I haven't... Yeah, that's probably the move. Normalize it first, and then that way you don't have to select multiple clips. Normalize audio levels. Okay, that's good. Normalize. Perfect. Normalize just, makes it so when I'm laughing right into the microphone, it's not super loud. Here goes.
Is it possible to like create macros and stuff or things so that way like you could input something and it will automatically do certain things like normalize the audio and get it set up for you to start editing?
I'm not sure. I don't need to normalize everything, but there might be a way to set up the project to do that.
I'm just trying to think of, like, you know, like it saves you 5 minutes each time. You know, well, you put a couple of this together. Next thing you know, you're knocking out clips or shorts in like 20, 30 minutes. And you know, like if you can knock out a short in 20 or 30 minutes, you can knock out a few a day. And man, that's the path, buddy.
Hey, Flame Mage. You can build a there's not exactly macros, but I can auto apply audio effects chains. Preset normalized settings or limiters. And that's basically what I've got now, because I've got the normalization set inside of this project. So really all I had to do was go over to the audio editor, right click and choose normalize, because I already set all the parameters and stuff. But no, I appreciate you trying to save me some steps.
Yeah, buddy. That's the goal.
Oh, it's too hot? Thank you. Let me turn it down a little bit. I was messing around with it. Let me turn that up some.
What's too hot?
Is that
microphones?
Is that no? He was saying that mine was. Is that better, Flame Mage?
You don't have any water on it, do you?
Unfortunately not. I've been giving it all to our tank.
You are a cow, eh? You don't have any water on it, do you?
Unfortunately not. I've been giving it all to our...
Okay, so I don't like how I'm messing around with the camera here. I don't, when people watch the video, I don't want them to see it all moving around because I'm adjusting it. So what I'm going to do is I'm cutting out the part where it's moving around, and I know that it's static throughout the rest of the clip here. So since I don't say anything, what I can do on this, so from here to here, like I don't say anything. So what I can do is I can stack this up here to get the exact length that I need. I can then split it there. I can then copy here, and now I can paste it there. And now we can get rid of the part where the camera's moving around. So now when we watch it from the beginning, see, look. And what we'll do, we'll just blend that together real quick. Effects, video transitions. I think a cross dissolve will be fine.
Been giving it all to our tank.
You are a cow, eh?
Okay, now what I think we need to do is... Okay, I'm sitting there drinking the whole time. So what I need to do is make sure that we can see Nugget's character, because she is a cow. Or she's a Tauren, I should say. Oh. There we go. Okay, that looks good. Alright, let's just watch it really quick.
Any water on it, do you?
Oh, it's great. This is framed really well. Let me see if I can move it down. Oh no, because my my camera's down there. Okay, I just need to remember this moving forward to make my job easier. I just need to remember where the camera is so I can frame things better in game.
I've been giving it all to our tank.
You are a cow, eh?
Okay, let's I guess let's split it here. And then what happens if I reset everything. Let's move that. Can we move it out a bit? Yeah, we can move it out a bit. There we go. And then let's move it up some. There we go. That'll look good. Perfect. It'll chop down the frame. Yeah, the trick, I guess the thing that I'm doing with the webcam though is I'm using the webcam to cover up my WoW chat, just in case people start posting things that, you know, actually I can see the mic going into the red. Let me turn that down a little bit more. There we go. Okay, is that too low, or is that better, Flame Mage?
You should adjust OBS, not your microphone input.
Okay.
Put your microphone back where it was before, because you were actually over Discord.
Well,
and then adjust OBS.
Okay. Well, I put the microphone back to where it was because I turned it up right when I started the stream.
Okay. But yeah, adjust OBS, right?
Right.
And you just, yeah.
Okay. Okay, I think we're good because this is where they're talking. Oh, the other thing I need to do is go to database. Milk. Ice cold milk. What I need to do.
What were we talking about before we got sidetracked?
You were talking about developers dog fooding their own stuff and actually interviewing people instead of just making assumptions.
Oh no, because you had shared the story about your Uber trip,
Right.
and I just like any dev that's willing to get out there and interface with people directly, like, I mean, I mean, you know, if I ever had my own company, that's the kind of thing that, you know, those are the kind of stories that I would want to hear about, you know, as that kind of indicates to me a certain thought process.
Right.
What is this?
You'll see.
I have thoughts already.
Don't judge me.
No, I'm not judging. I'm just thinking of ways that you could enhance this further. What fucking planet are you from? Like you like, oh fuck, like you've heard of GIMP, right?
Yeah, just hold on.
Jesus fucking Christ. Or like Photopea, if you want to use a web-based thing. I mean, you know, as long as you're, you know, trying to do a thing, like you might as well have AI generate, you know, something, you know, yeah.
Damn it. There we go. Okay, now zoom out and we'll grab the red. Okay, got it. So now file, save as. This is gonna go in video projects, YouTube Shorts, got milk, milk, item, save, okay, goodbye. We go here, we go back to media, we import media, we import the screenshot, we go back over to the editor, media pool, item, oops. Okay. Now I need to remember how to do this in its Fusion. No. Yes. No, it's in color. Okay, here we go. So here we go. How do I do this again? We got to right click here. We got to add alpha output. I don't remember. I don't do this often enough. Let me look it up. Tell me how to chroma.
Man, ain't
key.
that goddamn truth when you're like, I kind of remember how to do this,
Right.
but
Studio 19. I'm in the, I guess it's called the color section. Yep, color section. Section. I remember I need to add alpha output in the node, but I don't remember
you're back.
the steps where I select the color to chroma key out, or how to finish the job so I don't see that color anymore. Okay, so we did that. You know, drag the blue square from your node, connect it. Okay, so we go ahead and connect it. Okay, done. Alright. Select your node. On the qualifier tool below in the viewer, it looks like an eyedropper. Go to your video and preview and click on the green screen. Okay. So here's the eyedropper. There's the red. I want to take the red out. Okay. Open the qualifier settings. Hue, saturation, luminescence. To preview, press Shift H. Okay. Shift H. All right, hold on. I don't think this is right.
What's the matter?
I just, I know I've done it before. Chroma key, DaVinci Resolve 19. Okay, here we go. Minute 37. Show me.
Okay guys, welcome. Today we're gonna have a super quick tutorial in how to green screen in DaVinci Resolve in under 2 minutes. So we start with putting our clip on the timeline, and then we put the green screen clip over.
Yep.
After this, we search for the effect called 3D keyer,
Oh, really?
and we put it on the track where we have the green screen footage. And as you can see, nothing's happening. So you need to go in and go to Open Effects Overlay, and then you can take the drop.
Oh, fuck me. Well, that's a hell of a lot easier. Let's do it that way. Let's click here. Let's go back here. Let's just delete this part. Let's pull it back in there. Okay, let's zoom it out. There we go. Let's go to effects, effects. Interesting. 3D keyer, open effects. Open effects. There it is, right there. Add it there. Click there. What did he do? Pretty keyer.
3D keyer, and we put it on the track where we have the green screen footage. And as you can see, nothing's happening. So you need to go in and go to Open Effects Overlay, and then you can take the drop tool.
Okay. Got it. That was a hell of a lot easier. Oh my god. Okay.
You know,
That's
it'd be
exactly what I
nice-
wanted to do. What's up?
Won't it be nice when you could, you know, give a command to an AI assistant and say, remember this for me,
Right.
You don't have any.
and
water
it'll
like you.
automatically
Unfortunately not.
like,
I've been given it
create the process,
or
save the
tank.
process,
Right.
and tag the process
You are a cow.
into things like DaVinci Resolve, Chroma key, Overlays, right?
Right.
No.
In my time of need.
Come
on
I did not make the game. Alright. I did not put the ice cold.
Okay, that's where he says it. So I just want to put that right there, and let's put that at the top. Right there. Okay.
The ice cold milk as an item that regenerates.
Let's fade it in by a second. That'll look better.
The ice cold milk
Yeah.
as an item that regenerates your mana. Alright.
This would not be ice cold.
on up.
Oh boy.
This would
There we go.
be. This
This
would
would be the all natural,
very
non pasteurized.
This would be super warm
Look,
milk. It would
making
just put you
coffee
right to sleep.
is better.
Honestly, it's no good.
Look, I don't even have to touch you. I'll just lay on the ground. Close my eyes, open my mouth.
Baby, help!
Okay, I think this is good. So let's go back to... What the fuck is the... Oh, we're going back to edit. There we go. Okay. So that's 8 minutes, 22 seconds. If I click over here... Wait a minute. No, we already cut this off. All right, so this should be fine. So if I go to delivery... And I hit input here and output there. We go over to YouTube. And this is going to be edited. Got milk. And then I want to put that in the Got milk folder, save, render. Okay. So now, if I go here, okay, good. So it's down to 2 minutes, 52 seconds. That's perfect. All right, so now we load up the caption, CapCut. And then we're going to create a new project.
Is CapCut a standalone program or is it a plugin for DaVinci Resolve?
It is a standalone program. It is it's not ideal. That's tomorrow. I've got time set aside to set up the Linux environment to do this stuff with my damn self. But it gets the job done right now.
Hey man, if it gets the job done, you know.
My biggest problem is their end user license agreement is like Adobe's. We own whatever you make with this. Fuck you. So
yeah, you mean yeah.
So
we
I'm
own
too,
whatever you make with this.
right. That's like you know an artist shop in Vienna selling you a easy and a canvas and some brushes, and then saying,
if that, yes, that'd be like if Dick Blick or you know, fucking any of the arts and crafts stores said that they owned your creative works. Like,
right?
Get fucked.
Yeah.
Like by that logic, you know, like the movie studios don't own their movies. Because you know they didn't build the cameras.
That's right. Yeah. No.
Like get fucked. Like yes. Please remind me of all of these fucked because it is companies like this that it is my goal to put out of business.
Let me add that to the scripts really quick to the web series
because like we will in the very near future we will be at a stage in life where we will start churning out open source software that is free and that puts these fucks out of business, because fuck that shit. I mean, you know. But at the same time, you know, a lot of it is just going to you know, enrich Zuckerberg even more, right? Like, and you know, if you guys don't see a problem with that, then you're not paying attention, in my opinion.
That's that's a really good illustration. That's why I wrote it down. It would be like telling Hollywood you don't own the movies you make because we made the cameras you filmed it on. That's really good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I just go over here. I hit captions.
Or quite literally the software you use to edit it, because that is a more like direct one-to-one analogy, right?
Right.
Like, I mean,
Yeah.
man.
Or the software you use to edit it. Very good. Okay, so this captioned it.
Or by that analogy, right here's a better one for you.
Yeah.
By that analogy, then the gentleman that wrote FFmpeg
He owns it all.
owns the fucking internet.
Right.
OBS, YouTube,
Right.
Twitch, VLC.
Right.
Those are the first ones that come to the top of my head as far as implementations of FFmpeg. You know, like, man, actually, now I'm super curious. We should ask Bob what the...
Give me a list of the top 10 most used here. Give me a list.
Yeah.
Give me a list
grossing
of the top 10
implementations of FFmpeg.
grossing implementations of FFmpeg.
I mean, that dude fucking... God, I can't remember. I want to say he's French.
Yeah.
Fuck, what is this? I'm embarrassed that I can't remember his name at the moment.
Apple 394 billion, TikTok 62 billion, Netflix 32 billion, Disney 82 billion, Global Logic 1.5 billion, Everett's Microsystems 332 million, Genius Sports 344 million, Hawkeye Innovations, Cosm Platform. Yeah.
I don't even see YouTube up there. YouTube, I don't use it. It's gotta. I know it does. Hold on.
Well, I mean, the stuff that people would use to record things to put up on YouTube would. For those, so FFmpeg is like a codec that records stuff. Oh no. At its scale today, YouTube operates on a massive infrastructure handling hundreds of hours of video. Relying on a CPU-based FFmpeg would be too slow and cost prohibitive. So Google has their own thing now.
Oh, okay. Well, they used to use it.
They used to, yeah. They built themselves on FFmpeg, which is, you know, they wouldn't be where they're at today if it wasn't for FFmpeg.
Sure, 100%. It's used in Chrome.
Right. I'm just making sure that the transcription worked correctly, and then we're going to change the text and add effects to it, and then we'll be done. Oh, and then I need to see if I can actually clip the video from yesterday of me showing how to do this, because Nugget asked how to do this stuff, and I'm like, well, I'll just do it on live stream and make a video of it. So yesterday I like really well narrated everything I was doing.
Yes, the snake is eating its tail.
Yes.
This is as desired.
Just a second. Yeah.
The infinite content loop.
That's right. The thing that I look for, that if anybody says next, it transcribes it as next.
That tracks.
Yeah. And I'm just, the text shows up over there, so instead of me needing to keep moving the preview over, I'm just clicking those. Just making sure it's all spelled correctly. Almost done. Well, this went pretty well. I only had to change one thing this time. Maybe more. Let's see. Let's get finished. Oh wait, let's put a question mark onto that. There we go.
Okay.
There we go. Okay, so now that we got everything clipped up here. Oh, that's the wrong key. There we go. All right, so now we're going to apply effects. So this makes it stand out really well, this one. And then if we go over to templates, I think that one is good.
Don't have any water.
Let me see. Oh, it's that one.
Don't have any water on it, dude. Don't have
You know what would be cool if it automatically detected different voices and applied different colors?
Right. That one.
any water on it, dude.
And for
Oh, wait a second. There's a better way. There's a different one I want to use.
Don't have any water.
It's that one.
Don't have any
You
water on it, dude.
maybe put it like directly below your webcam, so it's not like fighting the other text on the
yeah,
screen.
hold, yeah, just give me a sec. I gotta get the,
Okay.
I gotta apply the effects first. There we go. That's the one. That's the one. Now, apply that one. There we go. That's better. What about that one? Yeah, that one's.
I do
that
like
looks
that
good.
last kind of gold looking one that you have right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave that one there. Okay, and then I did put a screenshot of the item that we're talking about. So what I want to do is I want to fast forward to that part.
See where that pops up?
Now wait a second here. There it is right there. Okay, so all I'm gonna do is move this up. Whoops. To the middle, to like right there. Okay. Alright, so that should be... Yeah, and see that's above the text, so... Okay. Okay, so that's good. So now what we're going to do is we're going to export, and this is going to be captioned. Got milk. And we're going to put it in the got milk folder. Select folder, export. Okay, now we'll open the folder. Okay. So Phoebus, you might want to, I'm going to mute the music, and then Phoebus, you might want to mute me and just watch the stream for a second so you can get a preview of this hilarious clip. And I'm just going to watch it one time to make sure it's good, and then I'll just upload it tomorrow because I just uploaded a short when I started the stream. So we're going to watch it real quick, and then there's one more thing that I got a clip, which is yesterday's version of me going through this process.
I was gonna say, can't you upload it today and have it automatically deploy tomorrow?
I could, but even if I do that, it'll say that it was uploaded yesterday, and sometimes people get mad. They're like, "This says it was uploaded yesterday, but you released it today," and people. So it's it's something we ran into back in the day. So I just upload it the day of.
Okay.
People want more content, as much content as possible, all the time. All right, here we go. All right, so let me turn it up a bit.
You don't have any water on it, do you?
Unfortunately not. I've been giving it all to our tank.
You are a cow.
No.
In my time of need.
Come on
up.
I did not make the game. All right. I did not put the ice cold milk as an item that regenerates your mana. All right.
This would not be ice cold.
What up?
Oh boy.
This would be
the all natural, non-pasteurized.
This would be super warm
Look,
milk. It would
anything
just put you
soft,
right to sleep.
it's better.
Honestly, it's no good.
Look, I don't even have to touch you. I'll just lay on the ground.
Baby, help! Baby, help!
Can you do a slowing trap actually? And next you pull the skull after that set down.
A frost
Yeah, give me
trap
just
there.
a second. Yeah.
Yeah, you're good.
And hiya.
Okay, and then we're gonna.
Yeah,
pull
sorry, she
this
was about to
out.
make ice cold milk for me.
Oh no!
Here we go. I got
Hides
it.
in the back.
There we
Ed's got this.
Good job, Ed.
go.
Flashbang.
It works.
See. So white. Eyes burning.
The milk. It's everywhere.
I
Jesus.
got everywhere. I gotta lick it off the ground.
Now it's weird.
I gotta hold it. I get it.
Jesus.
just kill him. It's fine. You just gotta worry about fighting. Don't pay attention to us. We're merely holding you back.
That's my healer over there, you know. Like milk off the floor. So.
It's so good. Once it hits your lips.
Like, dude, imagine that. You're just kind of like, fighting this dude, and you're just
You
having
can
this
live
epic
forever,
battle.
but it's only a half-life now.
Yeah, and then out of the corner of your eye, you see your priest on the ground just licking milk. Oh, great. Like, we're not gonna survive this, are we?
Does the body good. Got milk.
She died, dude. She's dead over here. Just mute herself, dude. Fucking dying. Fucking dying, dude.
You don't have any.
Okay, that's good. That's laughs. That is the lulls right there. Okay. Let me hit cancel. Let me close this out. Let me close this out. I'm gonna go AFK for a couple of minutes, just like 3 or 4 minutes. I'm just gonna get some more coffee. Let me leave you folks with this. There, it looks all pretty now. And then let me put up an away message. So I'm just, yeah, BRB bio back in 5 or less than 5. So everybody take a quick break, get up, stretch, smoke them if you got them. I'm going to come back with some coffee. I got to clip one more thing, which is just the process of me making shorts from yesterday. I narrated it really well. I just need to go ahead and clip it. I'm not going to edit it or anything. I'm just going to clip it. And I'll edit it tomorrow. And yeah, I'll be right back. So everybody just take a quick break. Phoebus, you're in charge. headset on. Alright, we're back. Let's get rid of the away message. Let's move this back over here. Okay, one more thing. Now let's see if it's going to let us clip it now. Okay, create new clip. And then it is 1 hour 5 minutes. About right there. Oh no, that's the PvP. Is it? Oh no, that's right. I was clipping the PvP. That's not me playing the PvP. Let's start about right there. Okay. And then I'm just reading through the transcript here. Alright, so it's right here. Yeah, let's go to clips. So set as start right there. And let's just play from here. Let's go to clips. Create a video clip. Okay, let me click through here. Okay, so this is Scarlet Monastery. Oh, is that it? This is yesterday? This is not the right one. Huh. Maybe it's the one before. So what's the 19th? Yeah, let's try that one. Clips. This is only 2 minutes long. Oh, because there's already a clip here. Let's check it out. Check 1, 2. That's where I get ganked. Oh, gathering. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I didn't realize there was all this searching around, so I want to save myself from having to do a bunch of editing. I should do that. Monty says, why did you use Copilot? I've seen you test some other agents, but never Copilot. So there's a lot of stuff in here that doesn't have to do with finding the clip, editing the clip, exporting the clip, all that stuff. So tomorrow, when I tomorrow when I go to caption the short, I will I'll record from there. There's too much stuff to edit here because there's a big section here of me searching for stuff, and then it looks like I'm responding to people's chat, which is fine. But I want this to be more of like an informative video, so I will record at the beginning tomorrow while I'm captioning something, and I will just go over how to quickly clip something in YouTube Studio and download it and then caption it. So I'll just do that tomorrow. So okay, so we uploaded the YouTube short. Let's do this. Let's move that over till tomorrow. Let me make a reminder. Record process for clipping / captioning. Record procedure. Phoebus, if you're around, you might be on mute. I don't know if you got up AFK or anything. Okay. When you start to make your next short, narrate the process so you can clip the whole thing and make a how-to video out of it. Okay. The stream from the other day has too much extra stuff in it that would cause more editing time. This way you can get a much cleaner source clip. Okay. All right, so let's do clip / caption got milk video, and then we're going to set a reminder, another reminder to upload got milk captioned short. And then here's the file path. So description, file path, boom. And then the file name is here. File name. Save. All right, we're all set. Just had lunch, got that. All right, so 1, 2. Let's move dinner down here. Perfect. All right, I did. Thank you, Phoebus. Thank you for the reminder. I did remember to
run an ad,
to manually run the ad. I'm getting in the habit. People suggested that I should take off the automatic stuff, and it was real easy because I didn't have to remember to hit the button. But I get how infuriating it could be to, like, I could be talking to somebody, like they could be chatting to me, and I could be responding
and
to
then
that,
just have it cut you off,
and then the ad just cuts off, and yeah. So trying to get in the habit of running one of those breaks anytime I get up. Okay. All right, so
I see you like
here.
those pictures I put on Discord.
Yes. Well, you mean the videos?
No, the pictures.
Ooh.
In AI output.
Oh, that's right. This is, let me just share what Phoebus is talking about. So Phoebus, how did you make these? Did you generate these locally?
Yeah, of course. What do you mean? There is only local.
There is only local. Very psychedelic, yes. Especially that one.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. There we
Uh-huh.
go. Very good. All that stuff. Yeah. It's super highly textured too.
I know.
It looks great.
I know. Just wait until I get to the point where I'm rendering this stuff real time,
Right.
live, and it becomes
A music video.
an avatar.
Right. Oh, that'd be awesome. That would be awesome.
Yeah, the whole
Okay, so
everything that I've done up to this point is just laying the groundwork.
I know what you mean. Oh, let me go ahead and let me make a post on YouTube or on Twitter. Let me post that. Short.
Everyone is really busy talking about how cool the and impactful the Model T Ford is.
Yeah.
Right. Like I mean, we kind of known that the horses as a mode of locomotion is as we've seen the writing on the wall for a while now, right? And man, the implementation of the Model T really did drive things forward and kind of really start the process of bringing things to the masses.
Wasn't that the first assembly line procedure too?
Yeah. That was literally literally, I was about to say, one of the main benefits of that was, automation, right? And the assembly line process, right? Finding efficiencies, right? How can we find efficiencies? And that process, right?
Right. You broke up. Say that again.
That process really hasn't stopped.
Right.
That's all we continue to do. The assertion that I'm making is that everyone is really excited about the Model T.
Right.
I'm thinking about the Ferrari.
Yeah. When I get geared.
It feels like a cheat code to have been kind of obsessed with automation for the last, I don't know, decade and a half.
Yeah.
And then I'm just like, oh, well, this changes everything now. Video games, lols, got milk.
That's gonna be tomorrow, but this is the one where, and I'm just posted on Twitter. Okay, so that should be good. So post. Let me view it. There we go. Yeah, this is, I beat a level 37 warrior at level 35 as a priest. He started it, I finished it. Okay, so, and then I can just link that to everybody. So this is the short that I just uploaded today. Give it a watch, give it a like if you like it. And okay, so I made notes for tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be a busy day. Okay, I think we're good. I think it's just time to load up and start leveling.
The fuck?
Okay. Let's leave that up. Let's close that. That's the PvP update. That's my post.
What am I? Oh, motherfuckers! Sorry.
No, you're fine. Yeah, they changed the website because they're getting ready to. Well, now where was that? Maybe that's wrong. Features, characters, leveling challenges, transport, client UI events. Classes, development, community, media, donate. Oh, yeah, they changed the website. There used to be some videos here. Maybe it's further down here. New pets, mounts, players, titles, transmogs. No, they changed it. They must have took the videos down because they're getting ready to change things. Let's move that over there.
Ooh, back machine.
Yeah, I guess that's an idea. So oh wait, that's the wrong one. Here, let's go back to, let's say April 15th. Show me. Doesn't like you. How about March? Oh, there we go. Whoa. Okay, give up. All right, let me sign in and let me hide my screen really quick so you don't have to see my account name or the length of my password. Play. And logging in. Okay, we're back.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, so there's going to be a new patch out. So Scars of the Past. Second War Bleed again. So there's Grim Reaches, a new leveling zone from 33 to 38. New leveling zone 28 to 34. 3 new leveling zones. That's great. Stormwind, Stormwrought Ruins, new dungeon 35 to 41. So by the time this launches, we'll probably get to try out the new dungeon. Dragon Maul Retreat. Classic Dungeons extensions. They've updated Razorfen Crawl, Zul'Farrak, Black Fathom Deeps, and Razorfen Down. They've added 600 new items, 3 new item sets, updated leveling items, updated Runes AQ 20 class sets, new armories, Thorian Brotherhood and Argent Dawn Reputation Gear Awards. Ooh, that's gonna be good. Molten Core, they're extending Molten Core, 3 new bosses, 2 new locations. This is why I call it Vanilla WoW++. They're making a lot of class changes, UI improvements, quality of life changes. Man.
How many hours do you have into this to get to level 35?
Let's see. 4 days, 1 hour. And it's level...
So it's
level
still
30.
basically a second full-time job. Got it.
Yeah. But it's making great content.
Sure. Listen, if you're having fun and enjoying it, there's nothing.
Yeah.
It just precludes people like me that don't have that
this
amount
is
of
true.
time.
Yeah, it's does take
Like-
quite a bit of time.
Did you ever play after Warhammer Online
Yeah.
failed?
Yeah.
They had made a kind of arena-based game, like with the classes and stuff. Did you ever play that?
No, Zek was telling me about it though.
Yeah,
They,
it was
like,
basically all the battlegrounds that they extracted, and
right.
that was fantastic. I really enjoyed that.
Because it
was
wasn't a
perfect,
time
right?
sync, you could just load it up and go.
Yeah, you could just load it up, and there was still progression, right? Like
Right.
I'm pretty sure you could like improve over time or whatever, and you know, but it was just all kind of instance-based stuff like that. Like that,
Right.
that'd be fantastic, right? Like give me, you know, let me just do like instance PvP is really what I'm looking for.
Right.
I mean that I guess that really just sums it all up, right? Like
Pretty much.
I it is occurring to me that I prefer sessionable games.
Yes. Yeah, I
Well,
mean,
that's not
I would.
necessarily
Well, I
because-
would if they made like if this private server made something where it's like, okay, you can roll a battleground character, and when you load up the
hell yeah.
character, it has like 3 different
Like
sets
level-
of gear,
start-
and you
starts-
can
yeah,
you can respec your talents for free, but you can also only queue for battlegrounds, and like you just have to like roll battlegrounds the whole time, and then like you get X amount of reward for you get X amount of funds for losing, X amount of funds for winning, and you can buy like items that help you out in the battleground, like engineering shit, you know, like that. I would just sit there and play that all the time. I get what you mean. Actually, those mobs are level 40.
Where did that go to?
There we go.
Motherfucker, I just installed this.
I just saved that priest. Oh, let's go mining real quick. Let's do a round of mining. No, let's not. My bags are pretty full right now, and I'm waiting for the auction. The auction house prices on the weekend are not attractive to me as a seller, so I'm just gonna hang on to everything until Monday or Tuesday. My scheme for making money went through the I spent all my money training skills. Sadly, if I'd have realized the prices were going to be that low on a couple of things, I would have spent it on picking up stuff at the auction house low and then selling it high later in the week. Oh well. So I'm actually gonna head to Arathi Highlands because I think, yeah, there's quests over here for me to do. There's a quest up there, but I gotta kill a mob and he's level 40, and that's 4 levels higher than I am, so that's not good. I need to wait until like 3 is my limit. Otherwise, if they're 4 levels higher, they resist, or you miss damn near 75% of everything. They have an achievement for collecting. Oh, I saw that. Yeah. They have an achievement for collecting every spider pet in the game. It's funny. I haven't even been trying, and I got. Where is it? What's that? Available now. Oh, this is nice. Okay, that must be an add-on. Greater heal. Power infusion. Cool. What's that? Iron? We'll go get that iron. I'm gonna go get the iron because I still level up off of mining iron veins. Iron deposit is what they're called. There it is right there. Yeah, see, it's still green to me. Okay, we're level 36. I have full rested XP. And we need to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more bars. Should go pretty quick because there's a bunch of like 34 to 36 quests over in Arathi. I know that because I came over here when I was like level 27. And all the quests were red, so.
You know, no matter how much experience you have in something, you always feel like you can do better or plan better.
Most of the time,
right?
Yeah.
I mean, like I'm sitting here, I'm like, I could have saved myself some time and effort if I had just like, spent the extra effort ahead of time to at least estimate how large this file would have gotten. Like,
What did you compile something?
Well, no, it's like it just kept growing, and I knew like it ended because like I was like, oh, I thought it would be like 700 or 800 lines long, and it wound up being almost 3,000.
Ooh,
which is breaking a pretty substantial rule that I have for myself, right? Like,
right.
Which is essentially like if something's over 1,000 lines long, it may be an indicator. There's a good chance it's an indicator that it's over. It's either it's either going to be very complex, right?
Yeah.
And at that point, like it can be, it just like from a long-term maintenance standpoint, like it becomes a pain in the ass to to modify.
Right.
It is really like one of the key things that I found, right? So I try to separate. So if it's that, it's oftentimes it's usually an indication that that I should be separating things out into smaller
Make it modular.
components.
Yeah.
Yes. Which is fine, and there's nothing wrong with this. This is like essentially the pattern that I've used. This is really like the fun talking through this. Like I can see, like kind of like my first teacher, like computer science teacher, Mr. Balkar.
Yeah.
Like I still can kind of see certain tendencies and things from that, right? And
Right.
he learned at a time where they were writing COBOL on punch cards. Right?
Ha! Right.
So like, there's just certain
Need help?
like
What can I do for
like I have certain like core tendencies to like just start kind of like I'll do a thumbnail sketch of things, right? Especially if there's like databases involved, like I need to understand all the data structures that I'm going to want first, right? That really helps me conceptualize things.
Yeah.
And then like from that, like then I'll just usually kind of like I'll thumbnail like basically just a directory and file structure.
Okay.
And then I'll just start, right? And and I'll usually start it off as like a monolithic file, right? And then like once it grows to the point where like some of the base stuff is working and whatnot, then at that point usually it becomes clear that it's time to kind of split things apart a little bit, right? Like man, this is exactly what I did with this project. First, like I was like, oh, okay, this is a little too fragile, so that's when I was like, okay, refactor, split things up, standardize a couple things, have some like shared resources, make everything more like service based so it fails gracefully.
Right.
And that was the first one. And then I was like, okay.
That way the server, the service fails, but the whole thing doesn't crash.
Yeah, exactly, right? Or like, if something doesn't connect or authenticate, like it doesn't like hose the other stuff.
Doesn't
right?
just sit there and wait to do that, right?
Yeah,
it can still do other things. Yeah.
Sure. So that having things as a modular service-based architecture is just good. Safe travel. Right? Because that helps me be able to allocate resources or spin up additional resources, but also implement like distributed work patterns and stuff, right? Like hold on.
Gold power core. I can make
like,
one of those. I will do that. Sorry, go ahead.
No. I was just like, I'm like, this seems vaguely familiar. Those guys.
This is because this is where you used to have to queue for Arathi Basin, the 5-cap PvP zone.
Yeah. Arathi Basin was a fun one. Good times.
Yeah.
Right? Because like like if I do need to scale things up, like not having a monolithic service is really good for that. And then things tend to evolve, and then it's like, okay, well, like this is not as portable as I want things to be, and I need things to kind of flow better. So it Jesus Christ, I need to learn to type. So yeah, no, I'm just finishing up pulling things into more logical binaries that separate like things, but also make it so Clippy has like a core service architecture that manages all the AI and database stuff on its own. Right. And then any other like application or interface layers like for Twitch or Twitch chat or anything like that, or separate binaries that can just interact. But that way, I mean, that facilitates a lot of things. But you know, it really helps facilitate just kind of like the long-term intentions of it, right?
Right.
The other thing that it allowed me to do is kind of redefine just some of the memory architecture, so that like you know, because part of like one of the things that I want Clippy to be able to do is teach people, right?
Right.
You know, because you know, there's, you know, some people have expressed some concerns where people just you know, outsource their thinking to LLMs and stuff, right?
Yeah, they have it do everything for them instead of using it as a
Yeah.
teaching tool. Yeah.
Yeah, right. And you know, that could be, man, that could definitely have some negative impact on
Right.
society and people in general, right?
Yeah.
But also, like, you know,
Well,
really
it has like it can be very and the appropriate word is sycophantic. So like you could have a bad idea and tell it that, and it would be like, yeah, no, that's a great idea. You're the best.
No. Yeah. That is, Clippy might be kind of a dick.
There we go. That's better. Yeah.
Well, I mean, just more honest, right?
Right.
Like, you know, provide the pros and cons.
Let me see if I get an int buff from this guy. Let me get that int buff. There we go. Yeah, 22 int is fair game. I'll do more damage now.
How much more mana does that give you?
Zek or Vor would know the answer to that. I actually don't.
Well, I see. I mean, it looks like I don't know how low your mana was.
Yeah, I know. I do a lot more damage because intellect. Because as a shadow priest, intellect is a bigger thing than spirit. I guess I'm going up this way. What's that? Iron. Okay. Two iron deposits. Okay. Oh, this is great. Oh my gosh, what's that? Oh, somebody mined it. That means I gotta hurry up and mine these. Somebody's coming. They'll be here soon. Oh, there it is. It came back.
Man, there was like a zone of what was the name of the Iron Forge?
Well, that's the
Or
dwarf
is that a different
capital. That's the dwarf capital. Yeah.
Okay. The like when you went out there, I remember, and then going east to like the next zone, there was like a long kind of vertical lake. And I remember along the west side of that lake, there's a lot of nodes to yeah, no, you just had it on.
Yeah. Right.
There's a lot of nodes around that lake.
Yeah, iron nodes. Because it's a starting area, so there's iron and tin over there. And that's right next to Nomergon. We actually just got done doing Nomergon.
Yeah. I remember that being fun.
Yeah, they updated it so it's more fun and less of a pain in the ass sometimes.
Okay.
They fixed it to where there's these alarm bots that you could.
I have a question.
Far away from.
Has there been any change? I think is it Lower Blackrock Spire that has all those eggs that are famous for the Leroy Jenkins?
Oh, you're thinking of Blackwing Lair.
Am I thinking? Okay.
Or Onyxia. Because those are the ones that have the eggs that spawn a bunch of dragon whelps.
It's not Onyxia.
Yeah.
It's over there by the. Yeah.
I haven't been there yet. I will be going to get some gear, but
Oh wait! Isn't that
Merlin?
the place that
Merlin says you're thinking of Ubers.
Yeah, that's what I said. Okay, yeah. I said low, but yeah. I thought it was Blackrock Spire. Yeah.
Right.
Upper and Lower Blackrock. Thank you, Brian. Didn't your brother have to run one of those like something like 1,000 times or something?
He did it because he wanted the barman Shanker was a dagger that had an amazing amount of bleed on it. And it was a blue item that had really, really good stats, and it was great for a rogue bleed build, and the drop rate was like 0.02%. And he ran that thing fucking 900 times before it finally dropped. What is that? Oh, that's the horde area.
Man, that's just crazy.
Yeah, well, people want them pixels. I mean, I basically did the same thing in Battlegrounds to get gear, so I'm no judge.
Oh, yeah. Sure. Oh, good. Yes.
Hey, Merlin. I'm leveling a priest because in vanilla WoW, there was only 2 people on the vanilla Darkspear server that could consistently kick my ass, and they both happen to be shadow priests. Okay, we got a good quest over here to do. This will get us a nice level. Actually, let's start with that. Oh, and then next level, Vampiric Embrace gives mana back, and then it's going to be really good. This talent right here, the Vampiric Embrace, it does a ridiculous amount of healing. Like I was healing, we were partying we were doing Scarlet Monastery yesterday, and my friend
Is it
Vor.
still a pain in the ass? I remember that one.
Well, it was when we went in there about 5 levels too low, but that was like a week ago, and then we all leveled up. We went back, and it wasn't so bad. And then Vor was playing a holy priest as a healer, but even though that he was even though he was fully spec'd into healing, because I got Vampiric Embrace about halfway through, because I leveled up about halfway through. The moment I got this, I was doing 25% of the healing, just with Vampiric Embrace, compared to.
So what does it do?
So it's deep into the shadow tree. You cast it on a target for 1.5 seconds, It's got a 10-second cooldown, so you can put it on multiple targets if you want. But it affects your target with shadow energy that causes all party members to be healed for 20% of any shadow spell damage you deal for 1 minute.
Oh.
So, and doing all that shadow damage, and then next rank, next level up, the talent point goes into Vampiric Touch, which is an improved Vampiric Brace, and it increases the percentage healed by Vampiric Embrace by an additional 2%, and your Vampiric Embrace now causes all party members to also gain mana equal to 1% of any shadow spell damage. So, and there's 2 points, so it goes up to an extra 4% and gain 2% mana. And then the next 5 levels is the talent point goes into darkness, and for every talent point, it increases shadow spell damage by 2%. So one talent point for 2% more damage is fucking great. And then finally, I get down into shadow form, and then I do 15% more damage in shadow. So, like shadow takes off late. It's a little tough going at the beginning, but Spirit Tap makes it worth it. Shadow spell damage. All right. Let me go over this way. Okay, there he is. Get silenced, bitch. Did you guys see that? Did you see him trying to cast on me? But he got silenced because I'm a Shadow Priest. Oh, it's so good. Silence. Remember Shadow Priest silencing you as a Mage, Phoebus? The 5-second silence.
And then it's just like,
I guess I'll throw a grenade.
well, I mean, yeah, or immediately my mind goes to positioning, right? Like,
Right.
You know, like, yeah. Or a net.
Yes. I need to make some nets too. I'm glad you said that.
Dude.
Some nets.
Dude,
yes.
Fuck those melee fucks.
Right.
Net? Oh no, I'm stuck here still. I'm no longer. Okay, now I can blink. Okay, great. Here.
Right. Oh no, I'm gonna die. I can't jump out of there. I can't jump up there. There's no mobs this way.
This. Close.
Oh, I tell you, it is nice. Oh, Control C. Yeah, 185 spirit. That's not bad.
God damn it. What? Oh, fuck me.
Okay. Okay, are they gone? Okay, good. Let's just pull over here. Okay, that group of horde is gone, and I didn't get ganked, thank goodness. I didn't want to have to corpse run if I could avoid it.
What is that? Can you say something for me, please?
Something for me, please.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. We'll let Spirit Tab get me up there. No, they're over there. That's where they went. Okay. Let's go over here. And I just got the next tier of drinks, so that should raise my mana a lot faster than I'm used to. Yes, it does. Got level 35 water now instead of level 30, instead of level 25. Those are corpses. Saw your 1v1. Oh, hey Smitosh, thanks for letting me know. What'd you think? It wasn't exactly the cleanest fight, but because I got blessing of protection at the beginning, but then Zek backed off and we kind of got a 1v1. It was really interesting to see like people just standing around watching, because in Vanilla WoW on Darkspear, the server that I played on, that never would have happened. I would have gotten zerged. But I did pretty good. I watched it over again, and I remember thinking like, okay, at least I'm power word shielding, and I'm following that up with a renew, so I get some heals while. Get off me! Get off me! So I get some heals. Oh, he's level 40. That's what's wrong. So I got some heals while the shield was up, and then engineering saved my butt. But the warrior was 3 levels higher than I was. Yeah, no, that was a lot of fun. So I'm leveling a priest. I said this earlier, but you just joined. I'm leveling a priest because in vanilla, shatter priests were the only thing that could consistently kick my ass, and there were really only like 2 of them. Not all shatter priests are created equal. One's name was Taku, and the other's name was Valmont. the running joke on the server was that Taku is a raid boss, because he could take on like 4 of us at the same time and either get away or win. Ridiculous. So I'm getting in shadow, and then I'll also level a mage because I know a lot of people want to see mage PvP, and I'm also starting to find some music for like a world PvP video. So there should be some great old school world PvP music video content coming up. What's that do?
Don't highlight your entire file and hit enter. Like, oh no. Control
dude,
Z.
Taku was extremely good at the game. Anytime people would complain that Shadow Priests weren't powerful enough, I just like, Taku, look at Taku. Go watch what he does. Let's move that over there. That's trash. That's a quest item. That's ore. Okay. All right, what do we got left to do? We need to kill 6 more rogues, 2 more raiders. All right.
23. Where are we at?
And I'm trying to release a short every day or every other day. I've already got one lined up for tomorrow. So, check back tomorrow or follow me on Twitter, or you can also join the Discord server, because I also post there and put a bunch of behind the scenes stuff too. So if you Smitosh, if you just scroll to the bottom, or if you folks head over to that URL, if you just scroll to the bottom from that URL on Twitch, you can join the Discord server. And Smitosh says, I've been playing both the Anniversary Realm and Mist and Pandaria Classic servers, putting old PvP videos on other monitor for the music alone brings energy to gameplay. That's awesome, man. The thing that really attracted me to this server was the fact that this private server was that there's no PvP decay. There's no PvP rank decay. So I can, because I didn't want to have to grind out another set of PvP rank for the gear. Like, I just didn't want to do that. So I don't have to do that here. I mean, well, at least not in the same way. At least I can gain a couple of ranks and then take a break and not be penalized for it. And then, let's see, the next couple of videos coming out, I'm going to make a video on how I make shorts, because somebody requested that. And then, where is it? And then I'm going to start making some really, really basic WoW videos, like how to create an account for Turtle WoW, how to install the mods, how to set them up. Like, imagine you don't even have the game. How do you get it?
Safe to do?
Yes. Don't. Let's talk about that later.
Okay.
So I'll be able to put all that stuff up on YouTube. Like setting up hotkeys and why you should do it. And I'm gonna get into some details, like, because I take for granted that I grew up playing first-person shooters like Unreal Tournament and Unreal Tournament, Quake 3, that kind of stuff. So the first thing I did when I got the game was set up WADs. But there's people out there that you can see them. You can see them do that. You see them keyboard turning. So there's people out there that would benefit from that video of how to just set up basic hotkeys. Yeah, that's another reason why I joined this server. Blizzard, some of Blizzard's game design is just based around like a time sink. Like let's just let's do this so people have to play the game longer, like intentionally. It's one thing to design it so it's challenging, so you have a sense of accomplishment. It's another thing entirely to design it so it just takes a long ass time and you have to put in a ton of play hours. So the thing on this server is they've taken a lot of that out. The people that run this place and develop it, you can tell that they've been on the receiving end of a bunch of that stuff, and they've done what they can to put a stop to it. Get silenced.
Oh gosh.
Oops. Yeah, I've had no desire to dive into retail just because of that. Smitosh says sucks that undergrinding meta is just to spam AV on Blizzard Realms and barely any Warzone Gulch or AB games on. He says, yeah, fair. My older brother has a few 60 tunes on TWoW. There was also a new Classic Plus server that launched a day or two ago, which looked promising. We'll have to give TWoW a proper try at some point for sure. Yeah, I really do hope that new Vanilla Plus server works out. I'm a little skeptical at first. Like I hope everybody's having a good time. If you create an account on any type of private server, make sure you use a throwaway email and don't use the same password for your email address as you used to sign up for the server, because there have been instances in the past where they've basically been honey traps, hoping that the reason data breaches are so big and cause so much problems is because people will sign up for a service with an email address and use the exact same password. So if the data gets compromised, then they could have access to your email address. And if they have access to your email address and you don't have two-factor authentication set up, they could gain access to everything else, because they could just search your inbox for all the things you signed up for and then reset the password. So, that's why I advise, if you're signing up for any type of private service, because it's not like you can actually like call up a customer support number and complain. Make sure you use a different email address and a different password. And then I will, I got a bunch of friends on this server. Okay, good. She healed herself. That's fine. So I'm pretty happy with I'm pretty happy with TWoW right now. If I get the view count back up there and folks might want to see me review a different private server, I might give it a shot then, or in about 6 to 12 months after the server has a chance to get a reputation. I certainly don't want to join it if it turns into pay to win, because sometimes there's been a couple of servers out there where they start out promising, and then the people that run the server like, hey, give us $400 and we'll give you a Thunder Fury. I don't want to. They don't do that here, and that's another thing that attracts me to it. Okay, that's 10 out of 10. I think we're done. Nope, we need to get 4 more rogues. All right, let's find the rogues. That's a raider. That's a raider. That's a soothsayer. Raider, soothsayer, dark caller, raider. There's a rogue. Okay, I just need 3 more rogues. At least this prot pally knows what he's doing. Oh, it's on cooldown. Silence is only on a 45-second cooldown. Seems good. Oh, let me catch up on chats. Yeah, if I remember correctly, all the stuff you can get for real money or just quality of life stuff. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's the way it should be. By the way, the short reminded me of when I wanted to look up your cata guides from back in the day a month ago. Couldn't find them. Are they just hidden, or did you take them down? I don't remember. Let me see if I can go dig those up. Here, I'm super busy tomorrow, as you can see. Dig up old WoW guides. And then we'll put Smitosh requested seen old kata tutorial videos. Okay. Yeah, I'll get to it this week. Oh. Okay. I guess the Pally's gone. What? That's fine. I just need to get some how many more? I need 2 more rogues. Yeah, Turtle WoW has in fact they're getting ready to add 3 more. Damn it. I didn't silence that in time. Wait, there's one right there. Let me kill this guy and then I'll pull up the page. Let's start with Mind Blast. Does Fear does not give them shadow, does not grant a shadow weaving stack. Okay, that's good to know. Ooh. Okay, that's one. How many? I need 1 more rogue. Let me get right here. Let me stand over here real quick and I'll alt tab out. We'll take a look. Oh, so before I alt tab out, so let me find it. Where is it? Wetlands. Okay, right here. This is a whole new leveling zone. And like in Vanilla WoW, there were portions where, especially from the one that I remember the most was like from level 55 to 60 in Vanilla WoW. At least when I was leveling up my mage, because I did that in like March of 2005, right? Because I started in November of 2004. So it took months for me to hit 60. Here it's only going to take me like a week of playtime. Because all the rested XP and the mount and all that kind of stuff. Plus I know what I'm doing. Like from 55 to 60, you basically just had to pick a level appropriate area and just grind out mobs because there wasn't enough like quests and high level quests and stuff. So here's a link to their forum post, and this is what I'm looking at on my screen right now. But it looks like they're adding 1, 2, 3 more leveling zones. And this is good because I actually just went from I'm in this zone right now, and there from like I did have to grind out some dungeons because there just wasn't a good quest area for me. So Grim Reaches looks like a new level zone from 33 to 38. They're adding another one, Northwind 28 to 34, Balor 29 to 34. They're adding 2 new dungeons, two new mid-range dungeons. They're extending some of the classic dungeons, new areas, new bosses. They're adding a bunch of new items. An example for like the items that they add, like let me show you. Like this. So this is a level 15 trinket. Okay, +2 to everything across the board. And like I didn't get my first trinket in Vanilla WoW until I was like level 40 because it was carrot on a stick. So and then like there's a couple of early headpieces, and they basically just give you stuff to fill in the slot and make getting to 60 a lot easier because that's where the real game starts. Anyway, so definitely check out that forum post. That's a soothsayer. That's a dark caller. Let's see, can I mine this iron deposit? Let's kill this guy and see if we can get that iron deposit. Oh, he resisted my fear. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Any rogues this way? I guess we can go down this way. There's a rogue right there. That's the last one I need. Then we'll get that iron deposit. That was a nice crit. Perfect. All right, we're done with that quest. Let's see if we can... Oh, here we go. I got levitate now, baby. Priest slow fall. There we go. The only thing that I'm disappointed in is that it still plays the running animation when I move. I should just float everywhere, because then I look super cool. Oh. Smeetosh says, I think there were season 9 Vicious or 10 Ruthless. I remember them being the first actual guides I watched for PvP and wanted to test out new stuff. I learned immediately in Battlegrounds, yeah. Okay, I think we're done. Now it says to go that way. Let's see. Is there... Okay, so there's like a bridge here. Maybe we go up this way? We go over that way, maybe? This has got to be a new area. I don't remember this at all. Oh, no, we got to go that way. So we're going... Can we get up that? That's a bit of an incline. Oh, we aggroed. Hold on. I might level up after when I kill this mob. Let me try. Oh no, the mind control didn't work. I was gonna try to mind control him off into the ledge. Alright, let's see if we can get up here. That might be too steep. Yeah, it's too steep. There's no way. How do you get over there? So it's not that way. Is it up that way? Let's go that way. Oh, hold on. Let's rebuff. These guys cast shadow. Alright, that's fine. Looks like we're gonna have to fight our way over there. Here goes. There we go. Nailed it. Okay, so now we put another point into... We put 1 point into Vampiric Touch. And now we start getting mana back. Hey, our priest, happy Sunday. Sundays are very special for us priests. Alright, I'm going to open... Now that I get mana back, I want to see how this works. Let me check out healing. So this is going to be healing, and I'm going to open up with Vampiric Embrace. So here goes nothing. Got him. I stopped his heal. Okay, so I healed 186 life. It looks like. Yeah, overhealing. So actually, so we got to add that up together. So 8 plus 6 is going to be 14. 9, carry the 1. So 306. Excuse me, 304. So I healed 304 HP in that one fight. And I've got 1358 HP. So that's literally like a tenth. I healed a tenth of my health, or a ninth. I healed a ninth of my health just with Vampiric Embrace. Dang, that was a big crit. I like big crits, and I cannot lie. Let's see here. I think, yeah, so if I get to 3... No, I think it's higher than that, because... Here, let's find out. Let's actually find out. They have talent calculators. We have the technology. We can build him. Okay, let me just back up over here. Okay, I think we're good. Let's see. Oh, it probably is this. I know what the issue is. I know what the issue is. I'll show you. Because I've been doing some solo leveling. I've got 3 points into renew, and I got 2 points into wand specialization. So the wand specialization, in fact, let me show you. It's actually like wand DPS is a thing. So here's the 2 points. Wand special, increase your damage and chance to hit with wands and bows by 25% and 10% respectively. So 25% chance to hit with wands, plus chance to hit, and then a successful wand attack has a chance to restore 36 mana. Okay, so it's a chance to, like, it's a way for me to do damage and get mana back. In addition, the wand that I have does shadow damage, which synergizes with a couple of my other shadow talents. Okay, then I put 3 points into improved renew because 15% for renew makes it very nice, especially since I don't have shadow form yet, so I still hit myself and people with renew all the time. And then I got points into spirit tap because we need the mana back. So let's see what level I'll get shadow form. So when I go PvP, we're getting blackout. We'll drop spirit tap and get blackout, but we're leveling right now. So we got reduce the threat. Obviously, that's a PvE thing. We got improve Shadow Word Pain. I think that's PvE too because you should just recast Shadow Word Pain. It barely costs any mana. This is the PvP talent, but like I said, I'm leveling. So we got 2 points into Scream, Mind Flay, 2 points into Blast, 5 points into Shadow Weaving, and this is what synergizes with the wand. Because all my shadow spells put a stack on, so 5 stacks I do 100% more, or excuse me, I do 15% more shadow damage. Then we got Silence, and we got Vampiric Embrace, and we got 1 point in Vampiric Touch. So right now I'm level 37, and that should scan. Yeah, see, I'm 37. So this is exactly the same. Discipline, 2 points. Holy, 3 points. Shadow, here we go. See, yeah, you guys can see that. I'm just making sure the camera's not covering everything up. Okay, so at what point do I get... So we put 1 point there, and then to get down into darkness, we got to get... Okay, so we put 1 more point into improved Mind Blast. Okay, so at 40, that's 1 point in darkness. 4, 5. So at the rate I'm going at level 45, I'll have shadow form. And I'm not gonna respec. I'll respec when I hit 60. But this should be huge because I'll be getting mana and health back from Vampiric Touch, and then 1 talent point making you do 2% extra damage for your primary spell school is probably one of the best trades you can make for talent points. And then I'll grab shadow form. So I'm looking forward to it, yeah. So level 45 should have shadow form. All right, now, where are we going? Where the fuck are we? This way? Farewell Commission. Okay. How the hell do you get over there? Old Farwell? I just got to talk to the guy. I'm trying to figure out how to get to him. Is he bugged? What the hell's going on here? He's gotta be bugged. I like how he resists the mind blast. Okay. Well, I'll take it. That's fine. Look at this. Where are we? We're not even going the right way. We gotta go that way? I don't know how to get over there. The troll did lose the will to live. He just stood there and took it. Can we go up this way? Maybe? Okay. Holy crap, we're exploring. We're explorers! Oh, this is bringing back mage memories. Okay, here we go. Yeah, that goblin shredder thing looked really cool. Oh, hey, buddy. What brings you? Okay, here it is. Here we go.
Light be with you. Be careful. Greetings.
At the Gallant Square in Stormgrad Keep. Okay. Okay, perfect. Let's see what's in here.
You need something? Good day to you.
This looks like a new area. This has got to be new. Look at how detailed everything is. They must have built this. Yeah. Okay. This must be a new quest.
I supply only the finest.
All right, now we get to figure out how to get up here. So it looks like oh wow, I never would have guessed. Okay, so we got all that done. We need to just head straight south and get 20 of the Boulder Fist guys. That might be an elite quest, though. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Swanty. It's good to see you, as always. Chill with the drink and the TV and then sleep. Yeah, have a good night. Sleep well. Oh, my God. Okay, there we go. Alright, we gotta keep killing. We gotta kill some spiders. Oh, there's stealth guys over there. I'm gonna get further away. What's that? That's 10. I don't care about 10. If it was iron or mithril, that'd be a different story. It's not. Oh, thanks, Vor. Okay, great. Yeah, they're only level 32. Alright, perfect. Excellent. All right. Oh. He ran away. Man, that latest rank of Mind Blast is really doing some damage. Oh, there we go. I remember there being some mining nodes around here. That's got to be iron. Can we get up there? No? There it is. It is iron. There we go. I need to go farm some light feathers too. The sound of Mindflay gives me PTSD. Smitosh says flashbacks of waddling towards the priest just to hit their shield and gain 0 rage as a warrior. Yeah. Yeah. They fixed that later though. Didn't they give warriors an ability to like shatter a shield or something? Man, I'm actually glad that, like, I was a little upset that I spent like 18 gold leveling up all my skills. But I'm doing a lot of damage now, so I'm happy with it. Anything in here? I thought there were some mining nodes. That Tauren probably mined all of them. Yeah, those crits are nice. Got some nice crits. There's one in retail that deals increased damage to shields, but they also added Shattering Throw that destroys pallets and bubbles or mage blocks. Yeah, that's what I'm remembering is Shattering Throw. I like how my defense levels up even though I've got my shield on. That's very nice. Okay, I'm gonna go back outside. I'm just gonna kill the guys on the outside instead of having to fight my way back out here, because the further in there I get, the more these things are gonna respawn, and then I'll have to fight my way out. There they are. Yeah, see, these guys already respawned. Six more. Then where are we going? Refuge point. Killing spiders along the way. Yep. There's one. Let's see. We might be able to mind soothe. There we go. What's that? Oh, it's inside. We're not getting that one. One more. There we go. Okay, all set. What's that? Mithril? Let's go get it. There we go, mining to 214. Okay, and there's another one. There's another mithril deposit over there. Okay. There it is. You can see the tent. Yeah, you see the survival. Yep. Yep, that is the survival skill's very nice. In fact, I've even got a macro over here. Look, check it out. I got that macro tells me how many here I got to move this over so you can see it. because I cover up chat. So if I just hit that, it tells me how many bubbles arrested XP I have. You can have 30 total. Let's move that up a bit. There we go. Okay, so all right, that's all the mithril. Wait, there's one. We're going to get that one too. Let's see if we can get through here without aggroing anything. I think we're good. We got to kill those spiders. Is that one? That looks like one too. We'll grab that. This is I'm playing on the one that my friends are playing on. So my friend Vor and my friend Zek both have level 60 characters here. And Vor's got like a level 60 paladin and Zek's got a level 60 priest. I'm rolling a priest. And Zek is rolling a paladin and Vor is also rolling a priest. But he's primarily healing. I'm going shadow. Or at least, I mean, I'm still going to, I'm sure I'll spec into healing. But I am leveling to shadow. It takes a while for shadow to get rolling, but I just got vampiric embrace and I just put a point into vampiric touch, so the class is really starting to take off. It's what is it? RP PvP? I think no. It's just RP. The PvP server isn't really populated. Oh, here, I'll show you something. Let me kill this mob and I'll show you something. I am always PvP. I'll show you something. Hold on, give me a sec. I'll show you one of the cool things you can do when you create a character here. Okay, so I'm gonna mine this, and then I'll show you. So in vanilla WoW, I joined Darkspear, which is the PvP server, and you could not be flagged in the you could turn off the PvP flag in non-contested zones. So if you were in what is it, like Ironforge, and you had the flag off, people couldn't attack you. But I always thought that was stupid because I joined a PvP server. Why should I not be flagged for PvP? So in retail vanilla WoW, when I was playing back in 2004, 5, and 6, I was always flagged for PvP. So let me show you something. I'm going to sign out right here. There we go. Let me hit log out. They're removing CD or Vampiric Embrace. They're removing Vampiric Embrace? That's gonna suck. I like Vampiric Embrace. Anyway, I guess I'll have to read the notes. Alright, so... Oh, no more cast. Oh, it's an instant. Yeah, it needs to be an instant. It definitely needs to be an instant. That's fucking great. That's exactly what I wanted to hear. The 1.5 cast time is okay, but it should be an instant. Let's see. How do I do this? See, I've already got an undead mage. Let's do the mage. Here, I'm going to show you guys something. You already know. So I'm not going to do it right now. But I rolled a character, and the character. Oh, here it is, right here. Challenges. So you could do hardcore. If you die, that's it. You're dead. Equip only what you craft. That's interesting. Level 1 lunatic. You stay level 1. That's crazy to me. Slow and steady. You gain 50% fewer experience, but lose 5% of accumulated experience from current level upon being defeated by enemies. Interesting. War mode. You can no longer disable PvP, but gain experience from all sources is increased. That's what I've got turned on. I've got war mode turned on. Boring adventure, vagrant's endeavor, exhaustion. Okay. There we go. Slow and steady war mode. Yeah, I just chose war mode. And it's like a 20% experience increase. All right, let me rebuff myself. There we go. Let's kill some spiders really quick. Yes, it's Father Nexius. Because Nexius was already taken. Can you believe that? Can you believe that somebody took my name? I made that shit up in 2004. And then ever since I started posting videos, people have been stealing my name. Let's get that one. Okay, that's where are we going? Let's go this way. Let's go north. We'll fight our way up here to Refuge Point. Let's do that. Oh, yeah, we've used it a couple of times. My buddy Zek, since he's like a tank, and my friend Voris, since he's a healer, and then Zek's wife is playing too. She's playing a hunter. So we already have like a 4-man group, and we've used it to great effect to just find that last DPS we need. We get damn near instant queued. It's nice because, like, I remember this thing being broken in vanilla. They had they released it, but the thing never fucking worked. I need 2 more spiders. One more. Okay, we're done with that. Now let's go up to... What's a Highland Thrasher? Is it those... Oh, it's those things. Okay, we'll kill those on the way back. I'm going to head over to Refuge Point and turn in and clean up my bags. think those I want to see if those buzzards drop light feathers. I might kill a couple of those while I'm here. Yeah, I remember this place. This is where we used to have to go to queue for battlegrounds. Oh, I won't say no, but I'm also I'm doing pretty. The economy here is very active, and I do have a little scheme that I'm running to make money. But right now I can't do anything because it's the weekend and supply is up, so the prices are not where I want them to be. But come Monday, Tuesday, I got a lot of stuff in my bags. I'm gonna start putting up for a higher price, and I'll make some good money. There we go. I guess we're gonna do that. Are these too high? No, these are okay. This is the perfect place to level for my level range. This is great. Oh, this is all the PvP stuff. Yeah, no. We'll do that when I'm 60. Oh, sure thing, Xfire. Yeah, I'm gonna make some very basic, like, how-to WoW videos. I didn't realize how much knowledge about this game I take for granted. Even the fact that I use WADs to move around, I can't tell you how many keyboard turners I've seen, man. So I'm gonna do the community a favor. Oh, I need to empty my bags. Let me see if this thing drops young Mesa buzzard. I guess I should just look it up instead of, where is it? Database. And let me empty my bags. Oh, hi, Vor. Oh, hey, Vor. Vor's right behind me.
Yo.
That's alchemy supplies. I'll buy that health potion.
How are you? Hello.
Superior tradesman.
Hey there.
What do you got? Okay, let's sell that, sell that. Sell that, sell that. That's a quest item, that's a quest item, that's a quest item, that's a quest item. That's mining. And then... No, not you. That's the wrong person. Can you use either of those for tailoring?
Yeah, for some stuff.
There you go.
How are you?
I'll send that to Blair.
Safe travels.
Okay. Ooh, let me get the flight pass. I do have the flight pass, don't I? Yes, I do. Okay, give me 1 sec. Let me look up the name of that mob again. I want to see if they drop light feathers. Xfire, right now I'm using the young Mesa Buzzard. Right now I'm using the launcher. I've got enough mods to kind of get me or add-ons. I keep calling them mods. I got enough add-ons to get me through. Once I hit 60, I'm gonna go like balls deep and make a whole new custom UI, cut custom images, all that kind of stuff. So it's young, but I'm gonna wait until I'm 60 to do that. Young Mesa Buzzard. There we go. Okay. They drop iron ore, silver ore. Okay, they. Whoops, what is home row? Okay, they don't drop light feathers, it looks like, or at least it's not a high enough drop rate to matter. What does drop light feathers? Dropped by percentage. 1,000 needles? Interesting. So it looks like 1,000 needles is the place. Barrens, Darkshore, Barrens. I know where those are. Westfall, 32% drop rate. That's not bad at all. Okay, but 1,000 needles, huh?
The cloud serpents are the ones that are like spread out,
Oh,
so you won't be able to find like a group
right.
of them.
Well, then it'll be Westfall. Then there's that that place over by Moonbrook, where there's a group of. All right, let's see. Let's do this. Do you have a bunch of quests here?
Yeah, I guess some.
Okay.
I've done quite a few things here already.
Okay,
so.
great. Right on. Oh, that's right. You're already 37. I just got there. Okay.
I just turned 37, so.
Oh, right on.
I'm only 2 bubbles deep.
Oh, okay. Ah, I have surpassed you. Once
It's
now,
just
the
this
circle is
place.
complete. Once you
It's
were the
just this
teacher,
place
now
has-
I am the master. You got.
You do like Arathi Highlands and South Shore kind of like at the same time because they have some
Right.
quests that go back and forth.
Okay, I got all those plains creepers. I don't need that strider. I can smell it though. You smell that? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no! Get off me! Smell that iron. I clipped a little portion of our live stream yesterday, or I'm gonna upload it tomorrow. It's called Got Milk. And you're super funny in it. And I tried, there's like that model viewer that Fugnuck posted, or like the I gotta get these threshers.
Like the model exporter or whatever.
Yeah. So what I wanted to do is like animate what you were saying with the model viewer for extra lulz, but I still can do it, but I'm just gonna have to install the retail version of WoW because it doesn't work off of Turtle WoW. So I don't even think I need to log in or anything. I just need to install the game and then point the program to the folder basically. But I imagine it's going to be a pain in the ass for me to log in. I think the last time I logged into my Blizzard account was like 2015 or something like that. So I'll see. This is going really fast with you here.
Double priest.
Double priest.
Death or something.
Something. Did he just drive by Blessing of Kings us? He totally
Some
did.
people are cool like that.
He's gonna go get that note over there. It's gonna disappear. Maybe not. It's still up there. I did save like a level 23 priest from like a no, it was higher than that. It was like a level 23 priest from like a level 25 rogue that was beating up on her. I got a mind blast crit for like 700. It was pretty funny.
You still need thrashers.
Oh, this is a strider. Thank you for helping me focus.
Just extra experience, you know.
That's a strider. Oh, they're this way. We gotta go this way. There's one. So, somebody who was it in chat? I think it was Xfire. Yeah, Xfire. Xfire says, where is it? Who told me? Well, somebody told me. Oh, okay, great. Let me add you on friends list. Added to friends. Can I add a note? There's no way to add a note. Okay, you might have to remind me, because you've got a different name in game than you do in YouTube chat. So forgive me if I I can't add a note to your name, sadly.
Looks like you're done with Striders, right?
Yeah, and then let's see here. We got to go kill some syndicate folks over at the farm. And then Xfire, if you go over,
share that one?
yes, I'd be happy to. Let me double check the name really quick. So it's Northfold Manor. There we go. Share quest. It says you have completed.
Yep, that's it.
And then before we engage here, let me just grab the link. Social copy. And Xfire, if you want, feel free to go. If you go over there and then scroll down, there's a link to the Discord server. You're more than welcome to join. And then when I get 60, we can do some duels and stuff, and I can get practice in as a priest in combat. There we go. So anyway, somebody was saying Vampiric Embrace is going to be instacast.
Yeah, that's supposed to change in 1.1a.
That's going to be great. It's going to be great. It's just the highwaymen, it looks like. Is it? Oh no, it's these guys too, apparently.
Yeah, the mercenaries and highway. I did double check, so I read your quest log.
Oh, excellent. Oh, it's right up there in front of my face. Duh. There's one.
Yeah, one of them is invis. I guess it's the one of them. I thought it was the highwayman.
Why do they call them highwaymen if they're not on the highway?
Because they used to be, you know, along the road robbing people. Which, I mean, like a highway is just the most used path, is it not? At least it used to be, I guess. But now,
Life is a highway. I want to ride it all night long. There's a dead one. What you got? You got one? Yeah, you got one targeted. The hunter becomes the hunted. Who is this? Oh, sorry, not right now, questing with
some guy just asked me if I wanted to join a group for ZG.
I just replied and said, sorry, not right now, questing with a friend, and I spelled it F-R-E-N.
I just don't know who this guy is. Like,
No, it's I remember this happening in vanilla, especially like because they assume that
21.
yeah, they assume all priests are healers and they need a healer.
But
Now,
ZG is Zelgarub.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, which is a raid, so I'm not sure.
Maybe they're watching the stream.
I mean, maybe.
I don't know. Why would a level 21?
Like he's level 21.
Right.
Like,
I'm
why would
gonna
you?
grab-
Yeah, why would you get on your 21 and then message
and
someone?
then message, right? That doesn't make any sense. I'm so confused. I'm just gonna get this iron. It's taunting me.
I was trying to think. Maybe he pushed the wrong button or something. You just
Well,
mistyped it, but
I remember people would like just search for like on some servers, because I played on a couple different servers just leveling alts, and on any healer class I would just get random tells sometimes like, hey, do you want to come over to so and so, and just because they assume that you can heal.
right. I get that on my paladin, but it's always, hey, you want to tank this?
Right.
I'm like, well, I don't know how they know I'm a tank. I think maybe they're just assuming, but
Well, I think it's great that paladins can tank, because they used to not be able to. You used to just get laughed off the face of Azeroth. Your paladin tank?
Maybe there's a way to look up characters on a.
Oh, there's an
like a
armor. There's probably
database.
maybe there's an armory. Yeah.
Yeah, like a Turtle WoW armory. That might
Right.
be. That would make more sense.
I think the next time we're on a flight path or something, I will explore that. Oh, Vor, I spent a small fortune getting my skills, and then I saw the auction house prices for silver ore on a Saturday night, and I wish that I had just saved my gold to get the silver, because I know what I can turn around and sell it for on a Wednesday.
Right.
And it's going to be pretty profit. I think I'm going to have to make an alternate character just to hold some of my ore, because I'm not selling right now. I understand the laws of supply and demand, and I'm just going to have to hold on to shit until Tuesday, basically.
And probably not a bad idea. You know, with the mail being instant, practically. Like,
Yes. Okay. I did get a level up on that, so I'm 218 mining now, so that was good.
nice.
I actually have plenty of iron, but when I realized that I can still level up off of them, I'm like, I may as well do it.
May as well.
Damn,
Oof, a 413 crit.
that was nice.
Mind
Those one just melted.
as a path stalker.
That double pain.
Poor bastard's
It's
almost
too
dead.
good. He is. We both put pain on him and just turned around and killed the other guy.
But then
And
they
he's
just
at-
straight ignored me. Killed my friend.
Got me down to 25% health. There we go.
He fucking moved at the last damn second.
Okay, one more mercenary. There we go. Oh, did you pull aggro? Holy shit.
I do damage, brother.
You do.
I haven't even been looking at the damage meters, but yeah. When I actually do all damage spells, yeah.
Syndicate Highwaymen. Okay, we just need the stealth guys.
Yeah.
We keep calling them cloaked. They're all around the outside, it looks like.
Here's one. You're gonna die. You're gonna die, clown.
Damn it, where is that from?
It's Billy Madison.
That's right.
Or it could be a Chris Farley movie either. I don't really remember actually. No, I think it is Adam Sandler. I think it is. Billy Madison.
I can definitely see Adam Sandler saying it in my mind's eye. Especially the way
it's
you...
definitely Happy Gilmore, because it's where he was on the putt course. Yeah,
that's right. The putt. Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, I watched the second one of that. They got it on Netflix. I thought it was funny.
There's a
It's
second
classic
Adam Sandler?
Yeah, he literally they just released it like 2 days ago or something like that. Happy Gilmore 2.
Happy Gilmore 2. That's great. Might have to check that out.
It definitely doesn't do anything new, you know.
Well,
it's just
Adam
Happy Gilmore.
Sandler movies are formulaic.
Yeah.
The worst one, the one that I didn't enjoy. The only reason I enjoyed it was because it had Rodney Dangerfield in it. Was Little Nicky. Little Nicky was like the most formulaic Adam Sandler movie ever.
Yeah, like it still made me laugh. Like I still laugh when I watch it.
Oh
But
yeah,
definitely.
yeah. I mean, I'm fine with lowbrow comedy all day.
I really liked Hubie Halloween. I think it was called.
Okay, I got everything for this. I think.
Nice. Yeah, it looks like it.
I need. Oh, that's done too.
We're up here. We can go up to to strike back ruins of Zolraz.
Oh, you need to do that? Let's go do it.
Yeah. Yeah, I have both the strike back stuff.
Okay.
And I got to do the Imperious Needs Grains. It looks like you need that one too.
I do. I soloed the Ruins of Zazal thing, and I ran away like a little bitch because there were like a huge group of Horde requesting together, and I was just like, I'm just gonna go over here and mine this node while you guys are doing your thing, and I hope that you don't attack me. Don't mind me. I'm just flagged all the time because I'm at war. It's fine.
Problem is, I don't remember where the entrance to this place is.
Oh, I do. I came down. Actually, so do you need to go to the farm?
No, I've already
in
done
the
that.
back.
I've
Okay,
done the
you've already
farm,
done that.
The
Okay,
stead. That's why I think the stead is over. This is the stead.
That's the
entrance.
stead. Yeah. So the entrance for the other things this way. There's a way up. I know it. Because I found it looking for the stead. I was trying to go to the stead first, and I ended up coming around. There's like a break in it, like around here somewhere. We'll see it. I know we will. No, it's not up there. It's pretty obvious.
Yeah, they probably got some
Here we
torches or
go.
some shit.
Here we go. I think it's up this way.
You know,
no,
I think living in Azeroth would be cool, but honestly, it's the giant spiders that would.
The giant spiders. No. Well, hey man, I'll tell you. Like when I think it's this way. Here we go. Yep, there's the torches right there. So I'd probably been in Puerto Rico for about a month, and my roommate and I we went to go grocery shopping, and we came back, and it was we went late, so we came back. It's like 11:30 at night, and it was really dark out, and so we left the headlights on his car while we're taking the groceries in, and then I looked over a little further down the sidewalk. My heart jumped into my throat, and I felt cold from the adrenaline dump because I thought it was a giant spider. It turned out to be a land crab. They come out at night.
Okay.
But I fucking saw I at first I thought it was that's a giant spider. I'm gonna die. I was getting ready. I had so much adrenaline. I was ready to do battle. I was ready to go to war. Oh, I started laughing when I realized what it was.
Yeah.
But for about 20 seconds there, I was like, "Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking for real?" I thought it was like I thought the bird-eating spiders. Yeah, I thought the bird-eating spiders were in like Brazil or like the Philippines or something. Like I didn't think right.
Yeah, like I like to eat crab. Watching
Oh,
crabs
yeah.
underwater definitely gives me the creeps because I'm like, yep, that's
They're
a
water
spider.
spiders. Exactly. That's exactly what they are. What was that? Oh, there he is. Oh yeah, the rogues. The rogues were the. There's a lot of rogues you gotta get. Okay. Okay. I'll resist the urge.
Or is there shit? Look at, oh,
It's
we can go down there. I don't care. I'm not afraid.
well, hold on. Well, hold on. Do you have any light feathers on you?
No.
Okay. Well, here, hold on. I was gonna. Oh, I wanted us to go down in style together.
You jump down in style so I can watch you. Oh, you already jumped down.
Sorry, it's fine. It's fine.
I thought you were worried about damage. I was like, no, you silly goose.
No, I've learned that being a priest has its advantages. I can't make water. I can't make food. I can't teleport anywhere that I want to. But I do not fear the fall damage. Okay. Oh, this is exactly where I ended up too. I must have mined that earlier. Get silenced, bitch. Yeah, didn't know I specced that deep into the shadow tree, did you?
You fool. Your soul is mine. Oh, have you seen the trailer for the next Mortal Kombat?
Oh no, how many Mortal Kombat movies are there now? I know of the first two. I know the first one was okay until there's that fight with Scorpion, and it looks like they spent $150 on that set where they battle.
Yeah.
And then the second one was actually produced and funded and made by a bunch of Hollywood stuntmen, and it's fucking terrible. I know. I like it too. But it's not exactly the best.
Like it's the same reason I like the old Batman movies, like because they're like
the Tim Burton
cartoony
ones.
and
Yeah,
they're like kind of off the wall and over the top, and I like things grounded in reality. But sometimes with superheroes, it's just more fun. Just be campy.
We almost had a Tim Burton, what's his name, Danny Elfman music, Nicolas Cage as Superman movie, but it fell through.
Yeah, I forgot he was supposed to do that Superman movie. Wasn't
It fell through. Sadly.
I forgot about Tim Burton was going to do it.
It would have been the greatest thing ever. Instead, we got fucking Val Kilmer and Alicia Silverstone. And that one wasn't even that bad. I guess when you compare anything to that Clooney one, it's just, and it's like the Batman movies just turned into like, we're just gonna have a big ham fest and everybody who's popular in Hollywood gets to be in it. I'm looking at you,
Right.
Jim Carrey and fucking what's his name who played Two-Face.
Calm down.
Yeah.
I really loved Tommy Lee Jones as
Tommy Lee
Two-Face. I
Jones.
loved it.
Yeah, it was.
I
I loved it
those
too.
movies. I think
I love
they're
it.
so
I love
good.
it too. I love it too. But I can't say that they're
They're
exactly
shitty.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like-
No, they're not quality. But I like them. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Were you saying something? Witherbark dot crawler? Did you just get silenced? You're lucky I don't want to waste a grenade on your ass. Otherwise, I would have interrupted that too.
Okay, that's the last raider. I need these two soothsayers over here.
Okay. I'd imagine your shadow one's hitting for more because of the shadow weaving. You should be doing at least 15% more damage.
I'd have to read Shadow Weaving again. That's not the one that heals, right? That's Vampire.
No, that's it just they're vulnerable. The target becomes vulnerable to 3% more shadow damage for every stack, and I can get 5 stacks on them pretty quick. Well, they resisted that one. So that thing died before I could get 5 stacks on it.
Yeah, it hit. I was hitting for, I think 71 was the highest I saw. Like right now, low 43, high 75, low 53,
Right.
low 64. Yeah, pretty good.
I know what I should be doing. I should be using Vampiric Embrace. Because we get mana back. I should be doing that. That's my bad. Here's. What else you need?
I don't need those guys. I want that. I'm gonna get that Soothsayer here.
Okay.
I was wondering. I was like, she's not gonna let me stand here, right?
I wasn't going to let her cast on you either. Here, let me hit him with Mind Soothe. Oh, he's out of line of sight.
I just need 2 more rogues after this.
There's one right here. Is there one more up there? No, that's a raider. There's got to be one around the corner here. There's one. There he is.
Oh yeah, we'll skip. We can go farther on. There's one right here.
Okay,
He's all by
okay.
himself. I guess yeah. Yeah.
What? You bitch. Like, what do you mean I can't mount up? I like how we finally go fast enough we can outrun things now.
Yeah, as long as you go in a straight line.
Yeah.
Fuck out of here, brother. That guy think he is.
Are there any mounts where you can like jump in while someone else is driving on the server?
I don't
Or is that a
think
vanilla? That was a retail thing for later, I think.
Yeah.
Mage vibes.
I can show you the world.
I am a little disappointed that it shows the running animation while I'm. Oh, get off. Like I should just be floating everywhere. I might have to make a forum post about it. Wow, it resisted. There we go.
Did you put your Argus stuff on? You're set at 37?
Oh shit.
Or augers?
Thank you for reminding me. Let me put my head. Oh, there we go. Check it out. I can now be mistaken for a mage.
Super cute! Wow, that's nice looking at.
It is.
I think that chest is 38 though, right?
Yes, I got that. So I got something to look forward to.
Then maybe they won't be resisting your spells so much.
This is true. I got a couple of turn-ins at Refuge Point. Do you? You probably have stuff. All right, let me just turn in.
I've already done it. I've already done all the, at least most of the quests that I want to do here.
Heard.
There's like Stormguard badges that I could do, or the wanted stuff, which is over in Stormguard Keep.
Gotcha. Yeah, I picked up a bunch of those.
Right. That shit's all elite, so it's like if we do it, or if we decide to do it, then I can come over here and pick the quest. So.
Right.
Hey there. Be careful.
Okay. What else do you want?
Safe travels.
Okay, I guess it was just one. Oh well. It was 3,000 experience though. Not bad. And then I do have, what is that? Grains and hints of a new plague.
I can drink moonberry juice.
I know. It's so good. So much better than drinking ice cold milk.
I've been able to drink moonberry juice for 2 levels apparently. I just didn't know it.
I found that out myself.
2 stacks.
Okay. Okay, I got 1, 2, 3 quests to turn in at Stormguard Keep. I'll go run over there and do that real quick. And then we can figure out where we want to go next.
Well, I'll go with you because I got one to turn in there too.
Right on.
the ruins of Zazar. Really, we shouldn't.
Okay.
It's less efficient because like even if you go turn all those quests in, you're not going to gain a level. So what
Okay.
we would want to do is go do Hints of a New Plague, Sack of Magical Grains, and then
Okay.
do the Witherbark Shadow.
Oh, that's right.
Hunters
You
down
have
south.
Sack of Grants. That's right.
Yeah.
Okay. Tell you what.
And then
let
we
me,
go back to Stormguard and do all that stuff.
All right. Let me jump up and take like a 3-minute break.
Yeah.
I've been sitting here for 4 hours straight. So I'll be right back.
Yeah. Put me on follow. I'll drag us out
I
of the
got
farm.
you. Hey, Wiley. No, thank goodness. I do not need tailoring to equip the Augur set. So they probably did that just to add some utility to the tailoring profession. So yeah, so I got the 3-piece bonus. So I got 10 intellect, and I'm wearing the hat, and then I got the robe that I can put. Oh, it says that you need tailoring skill. I think that might be
for the robe.
Yeah. No.
Shoot.
No.
You probably can't wear it then.
Are you sure? Requires tailoring 210. Oh.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Oh, so I can wear everything but. Oh well.
Yeah, my bad.
That's okay. I'm wearing blue robes anyway. Okay. Well, I guess it'll go up on the auction house.
Yeah, I was gonna say they're BOE and they're already
right. And I've already reinforced
enchanted.
with armor. Yeah. So all right, cool. All right, I'll be right back. Give me 3 minutes.
Yeah.
My roommate's cat is really funny. He
Hello.
he goes to see his girlfriend,
Farewell.
and after he's gone for like a day or two, then my roommate's cat he realizes that I am the human in charge, and so I walked out to go get a drink and go use the restroom, and I have to walk by where the food dish is. And I saw him running over, and he plopped down right next to the food dish, and obviously it's completely empty. And he looks at me and just goes, "Meow," like that, like I'm gonna starve unless you do something. And it's just so fucking cute.
Human.
He's
Yeah,
I know. It's like, I'm gonna starve if you don't do anything. It's up to you now.
My stupid human probably ran off
He's
and died
gone.
somewhere.
He's gone. You have to do it.
Oh, nice. Someone cleared it out. Get in here and get these grains.
Okay.
Oh, here they go.
What do you got? Oh, okay.
Usually there's like 4 dudes in here.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, and you're like, well, what the hell are 4 grunts doing? Just carousing in the barn together, you know?
I'm all for it. I'm disappointed they're not here. I wanted to see.
I'm just horsing around, you know?
There it goes.
I was gonna say, this thing is taking forever.
Yeah, that book respawned mad quick in the instance the other day.
Right. Maybe it's just an instant thing. I guess you don't have to wait around in the instance.
Oh, you know, Wiley Fox, half of me is like really glad that you went ahead and told me that I'm not going to be able to wear these robes. And there's half of me that's really disappointed. It's fine. I guess,
Man,
okay.
and, you know, I really don't even... I don't want to, like... I want to say, you know, probably putting on the auction house isn't a good idea either. Because anybody who buys it, like, has to have tailoring.
I mean, but they might
Right, so
not
maybe
know
you'll
that.
get lucky
But
and
they might
someone's
not
an
know
idiot,
that, right? The other thing is, though, I think in vanilla WoW, I don't think you needed engineering to use a discombobulator array. I swear you didn't. Like, or I could be wrong, but I remember those selling amazing on the auction house. I used to, because you'd make them out of iron, silk, and jade. So if you just mine iron, you'd get all the materials from it. And iron's the only thing I mine. Like, towards the end game of vanilla, iron's the only thing I mined. Because I had the market corner.
Other engineers just
Yeah.
being lazy. Like,
Well,
I
it was
don't wanna get all this shit.
it was a PvP server, so
Oh, yeah.
it could be a thing. I'll be right there for. I smell it.
His nostrils
never mind.
flare.
Never mind. It's not there. I don't need it that bad. There's some horde over there. I'm not trying to get in a fight right now. I'm trying to get into fights when I'm 60.
Still up, though.
And thank you. Appreciate you.
There's 3 guys here, it looks like.
There we go.
Right. Pull all 3 in. I'll fear first.
Okay.
Bye.
Damn. He had gotten in that little rock crevice, and I just couldn't get a beat on him. There we go.
Right.
I like how you've wanded him like 2 times, and he's already at half health because we both put pain on him. Like double Shadow Word Pain's ridiculously strong.
It is.
We're gonna have some fun when we hit 60 and we start PvPing. Oh my god. I'll grade that. I got 8 spirit on my.
Yeah, I got 6 stamps, 6 spirit on mine.
Yeah. I will switch over to that for the int though, because Shadow Priest. No, that's stamina and spirit. 8 spirit. No, that's fine. I'll switch over. I'll take the. And what is that? Skinning. Oh, that's for you. Here, pass to you. Stamina and spirit. Oh, it's a quest item. Wait, what? My quest. I'm already on that quest. Okay, never mind. I didn't realize that was a quest item.
Oh.
Okay. Shields up.
Can you
Load the forward torpedo base. Do what?
Have you already gotten it then?
Let me see.
Or is it just saying you're already on the quest because it just auto-accepted?
Well, it says Pendant of Mezzle. This item begins a quest. If I hit accept,
Oh, it's still about
it says you're already on that quest.
Right, right.
Am I? Yeah, I've got space in my log, so I guess the add-on will tell me what to do, which is it's very nice to have.
Oh, so nice.
Well,
We're just
I
here
mean,
for shadow hunters, really.
Okay. Well, I could tell you stories about some of the stupid stuff I did in retail WoW because I didn't have mods like the ones we have now, or add-ons.
Like spending all your time running around trying to
Yes,
figure out what a damn quest
exactly.
is. Ugh. Running around inside of a cave, just dying and dying and dying, and then realizing the thing you need isn't even in the stupid cave.
It's
There's 2 guys
outside.
down here that I need.
Let's do it.
Ew. That's cool.
Oh, what is a level 14 doing in this cave? I want to know.
Maybe he's getting power leveled or something.
Something. Did it just silence you?
Oh, he did. Yeah, I was like, why can't I take the shower paint off me? I was like, well, hello? Magical effect?
Dispel magic? Yeah. Yeah, it was nice realizing I could dispel those shields in the instance the other day. I was like, fuck that.
Right.
I was like, I feel powerful because as a mage, you know, it's like you can decurse, and that comes in handy like a tenth of the time that dispel magic comes in handy.
It seems like
it's
it
like
seems
no
like our big
renew.
problem
Yeah.
every time we go into a dungeon is there's some curse, you know, and like we can't do anything about it.
I said I'd level a mage for her. God. Okay.
That's one thing I gotta do. I gotta do more stuff on my mage. I think it's this. I don't know. We just gotta head out,
Okay.
and probably on our way out, we'll get 2 more shadow hunters. I just don't know if this is the way out or not. Oh, you mind controlled it. Nice.
I did. Hold on, let me see if I can do this. Oh, I'm healing Vor. All right. That's the first time I've been able to mine. I guess it's like a level thing, because I've tried to mind control a few of them and it didn't work very well. But like that time, I was able to mind control them and actually move them around.
You got second mind control, right? Mind control 2.
Do I? Negative. Still have MC1.
Oh, really? I feel like you should have 2 by now.
Hold on. I've actually got a mod that tells us if I go here.
No, I don't even have.
I
don't even have 2 yet. Maybe 2's coming up soon. Maybe it's 38.
Let me see. Mind control rank 44. Level 44, excuse me.
Oh my gosh. I guess
Mind
I was
control 2
reading
is
it.
at level 44.
The next rank will give you higher.
Right.
Works for higher levels.
Yeah, I just got a new set of all hired shadow stuff, and I'm doing a hell of a lot more damage now.
Nice. I do not think this is the way out. I don't think there's another path over here to the right.
I'm inclined to
Here's a
agree.
shadow hunter. Oh yeah, there's an ore. Right.
And there is no. I thought this is where we were going the whole time. Here, I can mind soothe that. Now I should just be able to walk by. Okay. Hey, Yamunu, is it, how do you say that? Yamono. Yamono seems like the if I'm mispronouncing that, forgive me. Yamono. I think we need to drop down here. Oh, we aggroed it.
That's where we came from.
Yamanu. Ah, okay. Now I appreciate the phonetic spelling. Yamanu. There we go. Yeah, I'm always horrified of like mispronouncing people's names. Is this guy gonna make it?
Oh, here's the exit.
There we go. Okay. Yeah, I gotta be in the party, sadly. For shield.
And it's funny because I know that, but I still try to do it every time.
I do too. I am constantly reminded when I try to shield somebody and the shield pops up on me. I'm like, oh yeah.
This is how I save people. You know?
Right.
Start with shield.
That's right.
I don't know if you picked up the quest to kill the courier.
Let me see. What's it called? What's the name of it?
Hints of a New Plague.
I got it. Yeah. Sealed folder.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. I think we can start on the road. He usually has like an entourage. It'll be like him and like 4 guards or whatever. But we can usually just pick him out and fear everybody away. Yeah. Make scary faces at him. Arr.
So not the only one. Oh. Well, it's definitely unique. I like it definitely stands out. So it's a good name. Yamanu.
Undead
It sounds
priest
like
up here.
level 33. That's fine. I'm not. I mean, she's 4 levels lower. I ain't trying to gank somebody 4 levels lower.
I'm just letting you know. Be
That's all
prepared.
good.
So, you know.
I
What,
mean,
you
if
don't
she-
know what they're gonna do.
Yeah, if she had the balls, I'd be down. But she's got to attack me first.
Right.
After reading the patch notes, I see what you mean by it's too bad the patch wasn't already out, because that new leveling zone really would have helped us get past that weird part.
Right. Just a little bit smoother.
Now wait a minute. So it's wait, we're looking for the courier that could be anywhere along the road.
Yeah.
Right.
I just figured since we're going back to Stormguard, so we can turn these things in.
Oh, that's right.
Do you have
So
anything else on the way?
Well, there is a shards of Mezil crystal in the mountains. Let me see if I can share this with you.
Oh, that's for the necklace that you had.
Oh, okay. Well, we got to turn that in up there. But let's keep going. Let's keep going. I'll do that on the way back. If we don't
I don't have
find the
that one anyways.
courier, yeah. If we don't find the courier, then
I mean, we
No,
might find
it's-
him on the way back. You know.
right.
Could be walking down the road, and there is a patrol that comes out of Stormguard now.
I have learned that the hard way. Yes, I was like,
Well,
ooh.
it's an alliance patrol.
Oh, I must be thinking of the next level over. There was some sort of undead guy that I thought it was Alliance.
That's the courier probably.
Okay, that must have been when I came here first time when I was 27, and I probably got my shit pushed in.
Yeah, I don't remember if any of them are elite, but I know there's definitely 5 of them. So
No,
it's usually a lot.
they're not elite. I think the Alliance ones are elite, because I saw the Alliance ones beat it. You were absolutely right, by the way. I don't think you were around when I saw it, but I think you and Zek were talking, and you were saying how the Alliance would beat up on the Horde patrol, and they most absolutely do, because when I was traveling through here the first time, or back and forth, I was looking. They were fighting. The Horde were getting beat the F down because the Alliance things were elite.
Right. I like that. That's the kind of world building that I want. You know, Stormguard didn't just get repopulated. You know,
Right.
they're actually doing something to try to take the area back.
Right.
This is also the place that you come for medic stuff.
Ah, yes, I have. Now where?
Have you already got the books and stuff?
I
'Cause you can
think
just buy 'em now.
so. Yeah, I think so. Because I've got 210 first aid, and I don't know where to get it any higher. I think I need to
It's
check
probably
my
the guy
bank.
right over here. We can go see the dude.
Okay, well we'll do that. And I need to
And
check my
it'll
before I buy anything. I'll
jog
check
your
the
head.
bank, because I might actually have
Right.
something in the bank already.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. 3,600 XP. That seems good.
How are you?
Seems good.
See you around.
2,700 XP is
See
good.
you later.
So is another 27 hundo.
What can I do for you?
There's your ring.
Nice.
Bless you. Greetings
That wasn't a lot,
for the Alliance.
but that was. And then I gotta go over to that farm. Alright, now where is this first aid person? If anything, I need to empty my bags.
This way.
Gamers1432. Hey, Gamers 1432. Yeah, I think I do remember playing Far Cry 3 back in the day with a couple of folk. I'm glad we got some gaming in together. Yeah, man, I've started picking back up on the content creation again. So stay tuned. Be sure to check out the be sure to check out the shorts. Those are very funny, and I'm going to be uploading a really funny one tomorrow too. Oh, that's right. Fresh bandages. Okay. Already known. Already known. Already known. Yeah, I got all the books from this guy. I know everything he's got. So let me empty my bags.
Oh, then you will be looking for a quest in.
Okay.
I know there's one in Ironforge. That may be where it just starts. That sends you to Theramore.
Gotcha.
Maybe you might need 215 to actually do the quest, though. I don't really remember.
Okay. I will look that up, I'm sure. I know there's no reason for me to level engineering right now until I get to like level 42 because I got to go to Gadgetzan. And like, I'm not heading over there until I'm a higher level, basically. Agility. I'll send that to Nugget. What's this? I'm going to vendor that. Those never sell. Okay. And that's going to Nugget, and I will vendor that. Okay, that'll go to Nugget. Nugget, Nugget, Nugget. That's a quest item. Okay. All right, so this is where I will come back here and get some of this stuff for transmog, though. I will be the bloody priest.
Oh yeah, those bandage things. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I need to go to that farm thing. I need to go to protecting the crops. I'm gonna go this way and turn stuff in. Oh, shorts was how you found me? Oh, great. Oh, good, good, good. Yeah. Yeah, I'm leveling up a priest because in vanilla WoW, the only two people on Darkspear, the only two horde on Darkspear who could consistently kick my ass, their names were Taku and Valmont. And Valmont stopped playing pretty early on, but I still remember the beating he gave me. And then Taku, the running joke was Taku was like a raid boss. So I wanted to roll a Shadow Priest. And I'm also going to level a Mage, because I know a lot of people are going to want to see Mage PvP. And I'm currently in the process of finding some music for like a classic WoW PvP video. Got some good stuff picked out already. Just waiting to get in touch with the artist so I can make sure I have his written permission. Because, YouTube is what YouTube is nowadays. But I got some good stuff picked out, and he's already kind of, Flame Mage is helping set it up. I just need to get leveled and geared. So the priest is over halfway there for leveling, and it should be pretty quick to get him geared up with the with Zach and Vor and stuff. We'll be able to knock a bunch of stuff out.
I'm gonna go AFK for a minute. I gotta go walk my dog. So
No,
I'll be
do
back
you,
in like
do
15.
you think? Sure. I'll go turn this quest in that's way over yonder.
Yep.
And I'll do some mining. And then I'll chat with everybody. Okay, so that is the elite quest. We don't want to do that. Oh, there he is right there. That's the thing. We'll come back. That's a 10 vein. I don't care about the 10 vein. I'm really glad you told me that you found me via shorts. I had a lot of friends, Deathforge and Phoebus and Zek. They were all like, you should make shorts. And I was like, nobody watches those things because I don't watch shorts. But Zach explained it to me. It's like a little advertising thing for your channel. Oh yeah, lots of great content coming up. And a lot of tutorial content coming up. I didn't realize how much game knowledge that I have that I take for granted. Like setting up WADs, like strafe left, strafe right. I can't tell you how many times I've seen people keyboard turning here. And I realize like some people don't play first person shooters, right? Some people actually click on spells to cast stuff. Believe it or not. Oh, he's getting that. He's mining that mithril too. I'll never get over there in time. Let's just cut across this way. The shortest distance between 2 points is a straight line. Yeah, shorts are doing really, really good. So I'm super glad that those are taking off. And got a lot of content planned. A lot of stuff besides WoW too. Tomorrow, I'll play WoW later, like a lot later in the day. But I need to spend some more time setting up my Linux environment. Because I'm digging into a bunch of generative AI stuff. It should help with making special effects and things like that. Oops, I did not mean to dismount. Okay. These things drop elemental stuff, but I'm in no mood right now. I've done enough farming. I just gotta wait until Tuesday or Wednesday to start putting things up on the auction house. I'll get a better... Oh, thanks. Thanks, man. Yeah, I want to do the same for this server, basically. I realize that there's a lot of people that are like trying this game out for the first time because like they missed it in 2005 or whatever. So there's a lot of things that I think I can help with. I got tons and tons of notes, and like Zek's wife Nugget, like it's she played a little bit of retail, but not a lot. So she asks all these questions, and I'm happy to answer them, and I'm actually taking notes because every time she asks a question, I'm like, oh my gosh, that's right. I probably need to explain that to people. Oh, see, there's another piece of jade. Yeah. I don't remember you needing engineering to use a discombobulator, right? And I didn't think you needed it to use grenades either. Actually, I think yeah, you needed it to use grenades. Because I had to have 300 to use the big goblin bomb thing. Alright, now what's going to happen here? Am I going to get attacked by something? Hold on, let me buff up. Alright, here we go. Gather motes and then bring them... Let's gather motes from kobolds and apply it to them. Okay. Ooh, I guess we're going that way. Well, let's go along this way. Maybe I'll mine some mithril on the way. Why does that do that? What is that? Oh, I must have hit the volume button on my keyboard. Okay, here we go. Let's go this way. Just take the long way around. Oh, that's really cool, man. You might be able to help me out with some stuff. I toyed around with. I was using Windows, but I didn't set up virtual environments. And then I was using automatic 1111 web UI for starters, and I made some stuff with it. There's actually a video on my YouTube channel. It's one of the recent ones. I think it's like 2 or 3 videos ago. Like definitely check it out. It talks about my goals and what I've done and stuff so far. And then my buddy Phoebus, he's a back end developer, and he's been guiding me on some stuff. So I've got like what happened was I switched over to Comfy UI because the automatic 1111 was single threaded, so it was not taking advantage of my hardware. Oh, did that just pop up? It's iron. I'll get it. Yeah, I'll go get it. There it is right there. So I switched over to Comfy UI because it takes you can multi-thread stuff, and then I started getting conflicts, like really weird conflicts back and forth, and I had like I'd fix one thing and then it would cause a conflict somewhere else. So I was just like, now that I have a better idea of what I'm doing, let me set up a new environment. So I shrunk this Windows partition, and I've got 100 gigabytes set aside for Manjaro. Manjaro's installed, and tomorrow I will spend some time setting up 2 virtual environments, one for the automatic web UI and then the other one for Comfy UI. And then I'll keep going from there. But it's like, from what I've seen from some of the AI stuff that I've seen, that's not exactly that, I wouldn't label it slop, at least as far as like a tech demo goes. Some of that stuff I've seen, if I can get it figured out, like I should be able to automate anywhere between like 80 to 95% of a VFX pipeline. So if I can get that figured out and start making my own models and then applying it to some of the stuff that I want to do, like I could literally be a one-man production studio. So I'm going to try it. Oh, here we go. We got to go over here. We got to kill the kobolds. Yeah, I've been playing around with Unreal Engine. I like it a lot. I've learned some stuff. I definitely want to learn more because it'll help with video production, especially special effects, things like that. I kind of put that stuff on hold for right now. I got laid off a couple of months ago. There's actually a short of me talking about it because I implemented AI for my last job, and once I got everything dialed in, I got laid off because I basically I used AI to solve a lot of problems the company was having, and then I showed somebody else how it worked and documented everything, and then I got laid off. But I'm not mad. Like, I'm actually proud of the work I did, and like it needs to be automated anyway. I think it's definitely like, you know, changing things in the IT industry. But you know, the example that I give is like, okay, back in the late 1800s, in major cities in America, at least, they had gas-powered street lamps, and they used to pay people to walk around at night and light those gas-powered lamps, right? And then when electricity came around, and the major cities got lined up with electric street lamps, those guys lost their job. So, you know, it's just technology just disrupting an industry, and you know, that's why I'm teaching it to myself. I think it will continue to disrupt the industry, and I'll either be able to set up some stuff that that'll make me attractive to some employers, or maybe I can get my own thing going. I don't know, but I'm just gonna put in the effort and see what I can figure out. And I'm gonna make videos about it along the way, because if you can, you know, it's one thing to learn something, do it yourself, but to teach other people, I think that's when at least that's when I really know that I've assimilated the knowledge. So I'm going to be making tutorial videos the whole way. So happy to help out with that stuff too, man. Maybe they'll be useful to you. I'm kind of technical, probably not as technical as you, being a what'd you say you were? Yeah, embedded systems, UC C++ day to day. Yeah, I don't code like that yet. I don't do any coding. I've got a degree in network engineering, so I know how to program like a Cisco switch and stuff. I know my way around command line and stuff. So it's like I'm picking up Linux pretty quick. The new distro. I've used Ubuntu for quite a while, and I'm learning about Docker and virtual Python environments and that kind of stuff. It's all very interesting to me. So I'm very excited to learn that stuff. And I'll see how I can apply it to like the projects that I'm working on. I have a long-term project. I want to make like the goal right now is to learn enough Unreal Engine to make the type of combat that I dream about in a video game. And it's basically like mage combat in WoW, but without sticky targeting. Like everything's a skill shot. So I'm trying. I'm with the next when I'm like hunting for jobs and stuff. But as soon as I can get hired on somewhere, get like another stream of revenue or something like that, I'll spend more time learning Unreal. I'm doing this WoW stuff because I couldn't go a live stream without somebody hopping in and requesting that I make WoW content again. So if that's what the crowd wants, that's what the crowd gets. So here I am. And I like the server because it's got a lot of updates. I never really wanted to play Classic because they didn't change anything. It was just the same game. Like I had a lot of fun in Vanilla WoW. I accomplished all my goals. I actually didn't even play Burning Crusade. I quit right when Burning Crusade came out because I didn't want to play the expansion. And I only started playing WoW again is because I was working for John. But there's enough different stuff. This is like Vanilla WoW plus. There's so many updates, so many quality of life things. Like you might notice, like I'm level 37, and you actually see me mounting up. So you can actually get a mount on this server at level 18. You got to do a quest for it, and it doesn't go 40% faster. It goes 1% faster for every level that you are. So when you get the mount, it goes 18% faster. You level up, it goes 19% faster. I'm level 36, so right now it's going 36% faster, all the way up to 40%. But that's a hell of a lot better than having to walk everywhere. Now where is this node? I think it's over here. Let me zoom in. It's over here. There she is. There's my mithril. I'll beat you to it. Beat you to it. There we go. Oh, you work on the server? Bro, Town, you're a member of the dev team? Seriously? If you're a developer on this server, you guys are doing a great job. Like I've said it before. Like if Blizzard did what the dev team on Turtle WoW had done, oh dude, that's awesome, man. Look, we got so I'm reading YouTube chat right now. Hey, I'd be happy to have you. I got a couple of friends that would love to chat with you too. If you go to here, let me copy this. If you go to my Twitch and then scroll down to the bottom, there's a link to my Discord server, man. I'd be happy for you to join. I post a bunch of behind the scenes stuff there. Typically, like when I'm streaming, some of the stuff I'm working on behind the scenes. So happy to come hang out, and then we're super impressed with the server. So Zach, there's somebody in Twitch chat YouTube chat right now, is a senior C++ programmer for Turtle WoW.
All right, dude. So I play a warrior, and I really need you to.
No,
Just kidding, dude.
no.
What's going on, bro? Hey, thanks for all the hard work, really, man.
Yes.
Like we all play
Yes.
Turtle.
This game
It's
is
super enjoyable,
fantastic.
really. Thank
Yeah.
you, thank you, and
Thank you so much.
Thank all the team for us, please.
Yes, please. Like I can't thank you guys enough. As soon as I get a new job, I'll be making a donation. I promise. I think you guys are doing it's just so good. No PvP rank decay. I saw there's a forum post. Oops. There we go. Hold on.
Yeah,
It's mine.
yeah, no, dude,
It's mine.
Kick-ass.
It's mine.
Yeah, you gotta get those points, bro.
There we go.
My literal only complaint is that you guys made a good decision for the game, and now I can't get a rainbow mount.
Oh yeah, yeah, dude.
That's
no,
it.
And yeah, dude, like 100%. I support the project. I donated. I think it's awesome that you guys are doing this.
Yeah.
And yeah, just keep up the good work.
Yeah, please do. Oh, and I
So much fun.
Bro Tanya, I signed up for the creator stuff. I've got an open ticket, so I'm waiting to hear back.
I also.
Yeah. So and then if you check the YouTube channel, I've been live streaming leveling up, and then we got a lot of this. Like I don't know how you got. Maybe you saw one of the shorts or something. So all the shorts that I've got are me leveling up or playing Turtle WoW, and I got another really funny one that I'm gonna upload tomorrow. So stay tuned for that. I'm actually gonna start making a lot of tutorial videos for new players, because I see people keyboard turning, and I don't realize like Zach was pointing this out the other day. Like I don't realize the type of knowledge that I have, like, because I played first person shooters, so one of the first things I did, like even in vanilla WoW, was set up WADs and strafing. So I'm gonna start making tutorial videos for how to do that and how things work on this server.
Bro, I didn't even know what that first word meant.
Oh yeah, so WADs, and this is great having Nugget around, because she asks these questions and I take notes to go into my tutorial videos. So WADs, like you know what a first person shooter is, right, Nugget?
Indeed.
Yeah, so on a first person shooter, WADs is your movement keys. W is forward, S is
WASDA.
backwards. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, we fall back to the Doom movement, absolutely. Oh, screw you. Get away from the spider.
Yeah, no, WASDA is strafe is the yeah, okay, got it. I understood strafe, that's Q and E. I got that.
What you do is you unbind your W. You bind your W to an ability that you like to use. You never use W again. You only move by holding left and right click forward.
That's true.
Or auto running.
You
Because why
can
else
do
do
that.
you don't need to move forward? What are you doing? Stop moving.
Right.
You can't cast when you're moving.
Well, sometimes
got a point.
you gotta scratch your nose.
Yes.
And
Yeah.
I am
an auto run button.
That's
No,
I
but
use my right hand for mousing, right, and then I just go wherever I want, and my left hand can do whatever.
Wait,
I scratch
wait.
my
I got it.
nose,
I got it. I
balls,
got it.
jerk off.
I got it. You just bind auto run to the W key. You're welcome. Thank me later.
Yeah, I have.
That. But then you don't. What are you gonna use Z for? Z is the best auto run key, really.
I can't reach Z with my little tiny baby hand, so.
Oh, that's funny.
Hey, what are you guys doing? What is everyone doing?
It's in the middle of my palm. Do you realize how uncomfortable that is?
Just move your hand.
Yeah.
Move your hand. That's the thing.
No,
While you're auto running, you never have to do it. And the best part, you see, you don't have to hold W to run, and then try to press your auto run button. See, you just hold left and right click on your mouse, And then with your other hand, because you don't have to hold W, you just press that auto run button.
So
Boom.
so
See?
my
Easy.
hands are so
what if
big.
I just use W to auto run?
You can do that.
Well, I don't know.
You can do whatever you
use
want.
it for an ability. The
Yeah.
whole point of rebinding it is so you can use it for an ability on your bar.
Well, the ability I want to use is auto run.
Yeah.
Well, that's not an ability, so
Well,
you know.
you're-
But you do
you're-
you.
I
That's
think
not-
that's very ableist right there.
I just think
Jesus.
auto run is not an ability, so
Shut up.
that's fine.
God, my mind is melting about it.
I have auto run set to the number pad 0 because my hands are so big. So all I got to do is just pop my thumb on the big 0 over on the number pad on my.
How? What are you like reaching your pinky?
No, you
over?
no. My hand is on the mouse. I am going to record.
Oh, you just.
I'm
straight reach over
Yeah.
from the mouse.
yes. When I
You
make
piano hand that
yes,
shit.
exactly. When I will be recording top down video of myself using certain hotkeys when I make the hotkey tutorial. And Vor, I'm actually going. I like the idea. I've got too much muscle memory, so I'm still going to be using W for movement. But I like the idea of using W for abilities. So I will definitely segue to 3 resists in a row.
You can put it under the section of goofy ways to make your character run.
Right. But there will be a movement section.
I like
There will
it.
be a hotkey section around it, and I will be sure to mention that because part of the tutorial video that I'm going to make, which is your first 18 levels, setting up the hotkeys is going to be one of the first things because you develop muscle memory. And setting up the hotkeys is one of the first things you should do. So as you put your abilities in the hotbar, you're developing that muscle memory. So when the panic time comes, the muscle memory takes over. Yeah.
See, that's what's great. It's my secret. I always panic.
I'm always panicking.
So I panic so much that I no longer panic when I panic usually.
Yep. True veteran. That's actually how it happens. You just get used to it. Do you need these guys for?
Fucking suck.
No.
What are you guys doing?
Finishing up some quests in Arathi Highlands. Let's see, what am I doing? Which one is this?
You fellas want to go do
The
Crescent
Princess
Grove?
Trapped. Sure.
Oh, is
Yeah,
this
I'm
for
down.
Mode of Mizell?
Yes.
Okay.
There you go. There you go. I shared it
Or
with
you guys are trying to free that thing?
I'm down.
Yes. Yes. But yeah, let's go ahead and queue us, Zach. I'm down.
I cannot, or I am not.
Oh,
group
Vor
lead,
is the
but,
party leader. Oh, that's right.
So let's see if we can fill up the group. 'Cause I think I see
As I was waiting for
a
Blair
couple
Hoof to get
people
up.
online. Yeah. Well, let me send a couple bits press here.
Yeah, that Warlock is online. I put that Warlock on my friends list.
Crescent Grove starts at like 32. It might be rough for that Warlock. We need
Oh
like, a
yeah.
little higher. Yeah.
That's
Like
fair.
35 plus.
That's fair.
Like I'm barely in level, but I'm gonna level out of it. So it's all good.
Right.
It's just, you gotta carry me just a little bit, you know.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Indeed.
Look, you're the
No.
tank. We're following you. That's how that works. I can't really go anywhere without the tank.
Ah, you can, but you know.
Well, I can go to the spirit healer, you know.
Yeah, I mean, that's
I am
So
so
that's-
glad they're making Vampiric Embrace instant cast. Oh, it's so good.
So, Crescent Grove is in Ashenvale, so we gotta go there.
Okay.
So pick up your drinks and all that stuff. And I'm pretty sure for Alliance, our quests are gonna be in
There's a mithril deposit.
Thank you,
what's
sir.
it called?
You're on your way.
Astronaut, I think it's called.
That's the
Astronaut?
Atlantic City, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where I get all my silver.
Oh, really?
Well,
Yeah.
Astronar is the town.
They're not
Oh,
still
that's right.
hanging around.
Is where Astronar is. Yeah.
Okay. We're gonna
Oh,
finish
do
up
you guys
this
not know
quest,
anything about Warcraft lore? Jeez.
and then I'll wormhole a server there. As soon as we finish this
Obviously,
quest.
the ancient elven city of Astronar. Gosh.
Yeah, I mean, you know. No, yeah, some of the lore for this thing is fucking crazy, right? So
Yeah.
technically, all right. So all the stuff that is written from TWoW
Yeah.
for the elves, right? Being on the Alliance, it all
Right.
makes sense, dude. 100%
Oh
makes
no,
sense.
no, it really does.
It's like,
you-
dude.
Especially like I mean, just the attention to detail. It's like okay, we're gonna put elves in the game, but they're high elves because blood elves was after. Like it's even like temporally appropriate.
Yeah, no, and you do find the blood elves. You are fighting them, like
Right.
you are another faction. Like it's as if the blood elves did not get control of like the majority of the populace.
Got any more of that mana?
Hey man, you know.
Is this
gotta-
Free Mana Monday?
Yeah, the free mana giveaway, you know. You were right. No, you tricked me. Intervention.
First one's
Oh my
always free.
goodness. What y'all don't see is he's like set in this impression. He's over here. He's got like the little fly hands going on, stretching his
Squirting,
elbows.
you know, you're like, I got
Yeah.
something on my neck.
Yeah. Hey, y'all seen anywhere I could look? You seen
Yeah,
anywhere I could look for some mana?
No, and you know what's so like the crack elves are still like
Crack elves.
Yeah. So yeah, the elves that are like really hungering for that mana, and it starts to physically change them, and they literally look all like fucked up,
They're all
cracked up.
withered. Yeah.
Yeah, all withered basically. And it's because they're heavily addicted to magic, and the high elves before used to essentially commune with demons, but under control,
Okay.
and that prevented the Burning Legion from really getting
Oh, that's right.
too upsetty spaghetti about them using magic like that.
I guess we gotta go back this way.
But yeah,
You've gotten so lucky with these moat drops.
How many you got?
I've only gotten 3.
Okay.
It just feels like all the ones I'm looting. Like, I'll get the gold, but I don't get any of them.
I did get like 4 of them before when you were still
Oh, yeah.
headed
I knew you were
over
already
there, so,
ahead.
yeah.
Maybe it might just be evening out.
quests, dude. What the fuck, Nix? Open your goddamn bag. What was that, dude?
Well,
I'm looking at your stream. It was
so
nothing but iron there.
so I did well because I still
30 minutes, he says.
I still get
30 minutes.
all right. So hold on. So I still get leveled up for mining iron. So I do mine the nodes, and then there is a decent amount of mithril here too. Now, what last night I did my typical run for the silver, but then I saw the auction house prices and I realized, oh, that's right, it's the weekend. So I need to wait until like Tuesday until the supply goes back down and demand goes back up to make my profit. Now, I will tell you one thing. I am a little upset that I spent because I forgot to level up get my skills at level 34. So at 36, I had to get basically like 4 levels worth of skills.
Yeah.
So I spent all of my gold, and then I looked at the auction house. I am so ticked because if I had the capital, I would have been buying low and selling high. But I'll just do it next weekend.
That's fair.
I gotta go up this way to get these
So
nodes.
there is a quest here in Astra. I'm gonna grab it, and I've got 2 quests for this place. That's it.
Okay.
But the rewards are pretty damn good. Stay outside, yeah.
All right. And
I'm just mining, Vor. I'll be right there.
You're all good.
We'll be right back.
Hello.
Okay. There we go. All right, I'm catching up, Ivor.
Going to Ashenvale? Oh,
Yeah,
that took a long
you
time.
got some time. Vor and I are going to be here for another half hour probably. I mean, by the time we
Oh,
start
cool.
heading
9
that way.
years.
Yeah.
Right.
We gotta
I mean-
kill some things and then do a quest, and then we gotta teleport back, and I gotta clean up my bags and then fly out there. So you're looking at like 30 minutes.
Sweet.
Yeah.
All right. I got this. I got this.
Okay, let me catch up to you, Vor. Where are you? There you are.
Okay. Bring my dock out. Yep.
Up in the cliffs.
Knew I was missing something. Well, I haven't put Nugget on the screen, but that's okay. She just gets distracting.
The avatar?
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
That, and she ends up speaking when Zek's speaking, and it's really disconcerting for me.
Hmm.
Because I see her mouth moving, but his voice coming out.
That makes sense. Yeah. Oh, you got the voice animation thing tied to audio, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, great. That's awesome.
And then I've got a couple hotkeys for some animations, and then once I start feeling more confident working with like the 3D stuff, I'm gonna work on customizing more if I want to go that route.
Yeah.
But that's gonna be a while, so.
I gotcha.
Oh. Wait.
Did you end up using that Steam program?
Which one?
Which program did you end up using to make the avatar?
Oh, I have the V. Hold on. I can't find my mouse. There's too many
Leroy
things.
Studio.
Yeah, the V-Roid,
V-Roid Studio.
and then V Magic Mirror. And then I really do like Krita so far. I used it yesterday to kind of make a
one.
backdrop for the animation that I'm working on, because the screen that I did on Paint, right?
Yeah.
I want to rework that, and I'm using it to learn Blender, so I'm going to
this?
start with the basic stuff. So I was working on the backdrop for that yesterday in Krita, and that was really nice.
Okay.
That was way less frustrating.
Wait, what's the other program called? The one that you just talked about?
Krita.
Krita? Is it with a K?
Krita. It's also free.
Okay, let me see. Okay, Krita's powerful open source. Oh, okay. Oh, so you're learning animation and stuff too. This is great. That's awesome.
Yeah.
It's very
I
cool.
wanted to be able to draw and animate in the same app, and I just was not liking GIMP at all.
Sure.
Every
yeah,
time I
Gimp.
opened it, I had an aneurysm, so it was rough.
Yeah.
Fat as me making food. Start. Oops,
Yeah, but
done.
fat ass me wants to know if you're making enough for two.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah, baby.
Dude, I love air fryers. Makes
Oh,
this
yes.
whole process so much like oh.
And it turns out so good
it-
too.
Tastes
Yeah.
so good, yeah.
Let's just beep beep, and then like that's it. I walk away from that thing. I come back to something like done.
Delicious is here.
Yeah. It's like ridiculous.
Do you have one of those like oil spray containers? Like
Oh,
that's
the ones where you can drain it. Yeah. Dude.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
that really sets up your air fryer game is just putting that light coat of oil on the top of everything. It's so good.
Yeah, just a tiny bit of oil and salt.
Yeah, just a couple of sprays, a little salt, sometimes pepper, garlic powder. Like, you can't go wrong.
Yeah. No, it's great. And I'm a complete sucker. Oh, I'm neither. My bad.
Oh, that's fine. I mean, we still got, like I was telling Nugget, we probably got about 30 minutes
Yeah,
before.
I'm over here exploring
Four had that
something.
right.
I found a thing.
No,
I don't know
you-
what I found. The bulwark?
Oh, that's through the plague lands. Careful there. But yeah.
Alright, not
Things
gonna
are
go
ahead.
any further then. Thank you for the heads up.
Yeah, that's like early 50s area.
I don't know, it looked cool.
Oh no, it definitely is like one of those like cool places for you know, it looks all fucked up and whatnot, but it is cool as fuck.
Alright.
I'm trying to see if there's any
Alright.
other quest for.
I need to go here.
Oh yeah, Crescent Grove.
Oh yeah, do I need to be going anywhere to pick up any quests?
Yes. To roll the exile on the like in Ashenvale.
Hold on.
It's a neutral NPC. You'll see him marked.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. And I think that's in the other ones are gonna be in one of the landing zones. I'm gonna tell you to go to Grove. I've got 2 quests so far. I'm gonna pick up the other 2 now. But I want to see about this one. Vial.
Okay, I got 12.
Nice. I'm up to 10.
Oh, excellent. Oh, can we? What happens when you touch that crystal?
I was just wondering that.
Touch
Maybe
this
that's also
shiny
a place that you
thing.
can accept a quest from.
Oh,
Okay,
you turn it in
next.
here. I turned it in. Complete
Okay.
quest.
I just
There
need
we
one
go.
more.
Accept. Okay, yeah. Let's get you one more. What's up?
Would you ever be interested in hitting the collab button with me?
Yeah. What on Twitch?
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta figure out how that works.
What the fuck is that actually?
I need to read the
Some new
FAQ.
shit that they added.
Yeah, it's a way to like, let's say she's gonna keep streaming, and oh no, that's a raid. So there's like if she keeps streaming and then I call it a night, like I can send everybody who's watching my stream over to her stream, or vice versa.
Oh, okay.
No, it's the stream
I got
chats
it.
are merged, so you don't
got
have
it.
to flip
Alright.
between the different streams to see what everybody's saying.
Oh,
And people
gotcha.
don't have
Oh,
to
gotcha.
choose one stream to watch, so everybody that's collabing gets the stream viewers. So really it would just be in my favor if he did, but I figured a girl could ask.
Well, I mean,
Okay.
I'm
So is this
super
like
happy
a way
to.
for like multiple perspectives or something like that? Is that like
I think that is also an option. You can choose like
Oh.
which screen you want to watch.
Mhm.
It just
Oh.
has them put together so it's easier. Or
Yeah.
at least that's what I understood from the webpage.
Well, I mean, like I said earlier, like your perspective is valuable to me because you're a newer type of player, and even like the questions that you ask help me figure out, what to put in tutorials, and then explaining things to you helps me figure out how I'm going to put things into tutorials. So, I'm getting stuff out of it too.
Fair. I'm willing to be your guinea pig if you'll help me rise with the tide.
You already are.
Hell yeah.
Dude, that'd be kind of cool on like
I'm gonna pass
what?
that.
Shut
Mine's
up right
real quick.
now. gonna write this down. I'm gonna sell it back to Twitch. I'm not joking either.
That iron just popped, like right next to you.
Hell yeah. Get it.
Score.
Poly iron. It's yours. Nobody else can buy iron this weekend if you have all of them.
There we go. I have written down another idea worth money.
Buy
there's
all
another
the
one right
iron.
at the entrance. Wow.
Score.
Dude. Oh yeah, that's I'm hyper paranoid, right?
Mm-hmm.
For good reason. So, if you were to speak something out loud, usually your phone will like eventually, like if you've not secured your phone, your phone will present ads to you about whatever the fuck
Yes.
you were talking about.
Right.
So usually
If
it's
you-
not good practice to
They hit allow all
uh,
every time the app
to-
asks for something.
yeah, just all in all, it's just not a good idea. Oh man, that's a nice little ring. Jeez.
I'm gonna put this towel and this staff away for my druid that I'm gonna be rolling next.
Oh, you can find him outside. All right, so I've got all of 4 quests for Crescent Grove.
So if you don't have anything else you need to turn in, I'm just gonna hurt the Stormwind.
Don't we have one more thing to do here though? We need to
It's
go
all
back.
the Circle of Binding stuff. That's all elites, I'm pretty sure.
Cresting
Thanks,
key,
Sasuda?
stones of binding. Okay. Oh, you're right. We have to kill those things. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah. Go. Here, I can wormhole us back to Stormwind if you want.
Sure.
Where'd you go?
Behind you.
There you are. All right, here it goes. Here it is. And then I'll wait till you disappear. I think you can click it while it's still up. Even if I take
Man,
it
I
first.
forgot how good
There
that
you
shit
go.
was.
Oh, okay.
God damn it.
Dude, I forgot how good that shit was. The
Dreamweave circle.
Dreamweave shit.
Ooh, that's not bad at all.
No, that's really strong. Even
Yeah.
like all the way to 60.
Yep.
Okay,
Yeah,
let
so
me.
I'm by
start
the NPC.
smelting.
I'll go ahead and queue us to just get another person.
Okay. I need about 10 minutes in Stormwind, but yeah.
Yeah, you get time. Unless it's a warlock.
Ha!
How's everybody on rested?
Oh, I'm good. I got,
I'm back.
Oh, damn, I got 11 bubbles. I should probably get a couple more.
I have a tent if we want to
Okay.
make our way there and get it.
Alright, yeah, we can do that.
Here, so it's long queue.
That is an option.
Yeah, we can park outside Crescent Grove and put that in the tent.
Okay, let me consolidate my bags. Okay, I am gonna go AFK for 3 minutes while I smelt.
Hang on. Good part.
Huh?
Oh, baby, is the food almost done?
Okay. I'll be right back. I'll be back in less than 5, y'all. So smoke them if you got them. I'll see
did
you.
you do this for?
Oh my gosh.
I was being a dick. Alright.
Poor bastard.
Well, it's funny because he can't do anything about it. Ugh. What's he gonna do? Leave the group and go wait in queue?
This is like a dickhead move, you know? Say a party thing.
Yeah, this is like inviting someone out onto your boat into the middle of the Pacific Ocean, and then all of a sudden they have to do anything you say.
Hey, wait a minute. That sounded a little too pre-planned.
It's the implication.
The implication. Oh my god, dude. Not gonna lie, dude. You know, like, so I watch. So I've watched most of the show, I think. So when I went into it, dude, I didn't know Frank wasn't in it until like the second season.
Oh,
Dude, yeah, I
you're
watched
like
all the.
waiting for him to show up.
Yeah, I was like, when the fuck is this guy gonna show up? And I'm like, I'm
When is
going
he gonna
through
start
these.
blasting?
No, it's like it's just hilarious, right? The show's funny as fuck.
Hmm.
Enter fucking Danny DeVito. It's even
Yeah.
fucking funnier. Holy
Yeah.
shit, does he fucking elevate that show? Yeah, no, I like the show from the get go, right? But like, I was kind of waiting for him to show up because, like, yeah, most people know the show or like know it with Danny DeVito in it. And it's
Yeah,
fucking
all
funny.
the funniest scenes like involve Danny DeVito somehow. Like,
Yeah,
Wait, since I have the thrown knives, do I have to have the bullets?
no,
Right?
right, but hang on. So what that means is that some of your range stuff may not work while that's equipped.
Okay, I'm glad I didn't sell my rifle then.
Yeah,
yeah, you definitely don't want to do that.
you don't want to do that, but since you're going the melee route, those throwing weapons, the unequipped is really good
Yeah.
for you. So, yeah.
I don't know. I don't think it's that much better. Because with
Well, it's just-
your
He doesn't have
your
armor shedding.
weapon, yeah, but like with your like your shots and stuff, you get your stings. You can put Scorpion Sting on it. Like, you can't Scorpion Sting with throwing knives, right?
Okay, so here's the thing. If we're somewhere where I can get nice, good, long ranges where shots are actually a thing I can do consistently,
So, well, all right. The
I
point
can
is, you're not
re-equip my
supposed
gun.
to continue to shoot. You're a melee hunter. You're running in. You send your pet in.
yes.
You don't just spend all this running time just running. That's a waste of time. You should be shooting your shots, and you do your insta shots, so that way you do your poison sting or your scorpion sting, and then you run up and you do your thing. Because while your poison stuff is all passive, you can do that stuff as you run up. So you cannot throwing knife while you continue to run up. You know,
Yeah,
you're
you
throwing
have to stop
one
for that.
knife, and that's it. And the range is not as good as your gun and stuff. I just think I think it's not going to be worth it, because once you out level that, and then the armor shred that you're doing isn't worth it, then
Well, there's no out leveling that, dude. The armor
I
thread
think
is
there is.
Attacks
Uh,
ignore 15.
yeah, it's just
15
dude,
armor is not much, and when you get up to higher stuff, it's not going to matter, and then you're just going to be having to fight
Then
your gun again.
cool. When we get up to higher stuff, I'll worry about it. And I've got
Do
a
your thing.
gun. I didn't
You
get
do your
rid
thing.
of anything. I'll just fuck around with it. It's a video
I'm just saying,
game.
it's probably not going to be worth it.
It's a
You're
video
missing out
game.
on half your 100
I
kit.
can I
you
can press
a
my
weapon.
buttons around and
It's
change it real
ineffective.
quick.
No, like you're not thinking, dude. It's a weapon. You can change it in combat.
Yeah.
It's just like your main
And-
hand and offhand.
Okay,
You
well,
just
all
pop
right. Here's so. What is the
You
point?
can
Because
macro in.
you can't. All right, but you can't like fit all of that in the middle, because you can't throwing weapon once they get up close enough, right? Because you
Okay.
got to have range to throwing weapon. So you shoot, right? They're on their way to you, and then you got to switch your weapon, and then you
Yeah.
got to charge up your.
All right,
throw. They're already.
All
at
right,
you.
can
You can't
can
throw.
I get 5 seconds?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. What if we were going through a really long dungeon, and in some parts I could stay back and I could do all the stings and shots real quick, but in other parts, like say we were in a spiral staircase where I couldn't do those anyways when the enemies get
Yeah.
up to us, then I could change to the throwing knives, right? And then if I get a shot off with the throwing knives before I get up to hit them, that's great. If I don't get a shot off with anything though, that's unfortunate. Good thing I'm a melee hunter.
Yeah, I mean, the majority of your damage is coming from melee. Adding the little armor shed is huge. Like, Not instantly, right?
It doesn't
Over
matter
time.
which one I choose. I have them both.
Right. No, because like you'll have a choice for stats later, right? Because stats do benefit you. So it is a choice, but I think you'll benefit out of this. You can check the DPS meter.
Really hope I didn't get on the wrong one. Because I'm feeling like maybe I got on the wrong one.
Wait, where are you going? Oh no, I think you're
Okay.
good.
Because I was discovering a lot of crap. I guess normally I just Hearthstone back.
Yeah, no. Well, you can fly, so or you can take the thing back, and then it's just a short flight from there.
I didn't think it was gonna be that big of a deal. I just
What's that?
wanted to know if theoretically I could have another bag.
Yeah, like that's
But that would mean not being able. Well, I mean, I
Not-
can carry shot in my backpack.
I was
Yeah,
gonna say,
like-
yeah, you don't need the quiver, right? It's just the attack speed that you get from the quiver. That's why.
yeah.
Which I won't be
Which, if
doing
you're
as
not-
much
yeah.
ranged attack anymore.
Right.
So
like, you
that's
don't need it.
all I really wanted to know.
I think removing 20 strength and 20 agility with Scorpid Sting super outweighs 15 armor loss. That's not even a Sunder armor.
Okay, well, what if I keep my rifle equipped mostly, and then if we get to a situation where I can't get any shots off, I just swap to my knives.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm done debating. I've already said my piece. I'm not thinking about it. So 15 armor must be the way to go.
fair enough.
It's okay.
Okay.
I am in Or Grimoire though, so I'm super close to being able to just,
Yeah,
fly over.
yeah. Fly over, and I'm right next to the NPC that gives the other two quests. I'm not sure if I can share with you. Like, I'm not clear on that.
It's okay. If you're next to the NPC, I can find it. Or if you've got it marked and you gotta walk off, I can find it.
Yeah, I'm right next to it, and well, our plug is in Desolate still.
Yeah, I don't know why he bothered asking if we were.
Yeah,
on our
like-
way.
Yeah, it's just in Desolate, dude. So, well, maybe he has his heart set here.
Right.
Nasty there,
Maybe.
I don't know.
He really wants to know though.
I thought that was a quest item. Okay, we're done. 10. Okay, I'm almost done cleaning up my bags. Sorry, the ocean is big and I have to wait for a boat. That's funny.
Am I going to Zormgar? Splinter Tree would be better.
Answers that question.
Get a load of this motherfucker. I got Hearthstone and Ashenvale. Oh my gosh.
I'm not worried about it.
Neither am I. I'll be over there in a second.
He's been waiting to do this dungeon so long that he put his Hearthstone in Ashenvale. So
yeah.
he ain't going anywhere. We probably could have said no. We're waiting another 15 minutes, and he would have been like, okay.
Okay, I think I'm just gonna send myself a bunch of stuff because my bags are full. You can do that on the server. You can send yourself mail.
I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Could you ever not send yourself mail?
I don't know. I don't know. It's been a long time.
Yeah.
All right, Jade.
Same.
Into that. Into that. Let's put a stack over there.
See you around.
Okay, so this guy made it here.
Fucking party chat's kicking. Or they're trying to at least. Where's Daddy Earth?
I meant to grab light feathers from the AH.
I'll grab you some.
Ooh, that way I could levitate in.
I'll grab you some. Oh, you don't. You need them right now.
Yeah, not right now. But I want to be able to levitate up to him, and that way I could be like, I told that captain to F off. He was taking too damn long, so I just floated across this ocean. I just gotta really keep laying it in. I probably shouldn't. I should be nice.
No. You don't have to be nice. I think there's only 4 quests for this from all I see. So, or at least so I can find.
Okay,
if I did
so
any
I
quests
found a
first.
Crodarius.
Ew.
I need to go there.
Yes,
Okay, cool.
you should be in.
God. Sold. Where's my turtle?
So the 4th quest is called Rooting Out Evil.
Rooting out evil?
Yeah, and you get the quest in Splinter 3 Post.
Which is where I'm at now, so.
Okay, the name of the NPC is Loruk. Lima Oscar Romeo Uniform Kilo.
Thank you.
Help you find something?
Yeah, those two guys are right outside the thing, just looking at it. I'm like, oh, I wish we could go in there and do the thing we need to do. Yeah, those two guys giving you those quests, like, that's what I'm thinking. That's how Stormwind Vault is too, because there's just 2 guys standing outside Stormwind Vault looking at it. Oh, I wish we could do the stuff.
Yeah, basically this NPC is over here just exiled, and yeah, he wants to do the stuff.
Laruk Forest Strider does not have anything for me.
Really? Is it? Oh, it needs parents report. Where do you get that? Where the hell's parent? Mysteries of the Grove. Who the fuck do you have to go talk to?
How are you?
Are you doing the database thingy, or should I try?
Yeah. Here, I'll send you the link. I think this is like the whole chain. That's
See
the
you
whole chain.
later.
It starts with that guy, but it goes back to that Farhan Strongwind person.
Where'd you send it on?
Discord.
Okay.
It starts with that
Mystery.
Mysteries of the Grove.
Baron Strongwind. Which is down here. I want to say he's this guy. Let's...
Do you think maybe if I quit my job and move to Australia
So,
and become a professional horse fluffer, do you think Trump would release the Epstein files?
oof.
But I'd be willing to see how close you could get him.
I mean, I'm gonna say
Send him,
probably
send him
no.
videos of me stroking horses. Be like, any day now.
Man. You know.
It just says outside of Splinter Tree Post, which I thought was gonna be here. But this has Loch Okar. And Kurebin, or whatever. And, I'm coming upstairs to see if he's upstairs.
Okay. Because there's another post, like as you come out of a splinter tree, like they're outside.
Yeah, this is empty.
It could be that you have to go back and forth.
Well, sending yourself stuff in the mail is not instant,
Oof.
but it's fine. I mean,
Don't
it needs
send
to.
the wrong thing.
Well,
Do you still get the mail icon? Oh yeah. You don't get
no,
that.
I don't
It was
know.
fast for. Well, I guess sending between characters is still
it's
instant.
still instant.
Yeah, it shouldn't take
Yeah.
more than 15 seconds though.
Well,
I guess I've never tried to mail anything to myself.
Maybe I just lost a bunch of stacks of silk and iron.
No.
We'll see. We'll see. We'll get it
Anything
done.
will
Okay.
come back.
I mean, it might just be the normal mail time, which is like an hour or something.
That's what
like
I'm
that,
thinking.
so,
That's what I'm thinking.
yeah. Just
But
by
it's
the time
fine.
you get out of the
'cause
dungeon,
by the time I get out
it'll
of the
be there.
instance, yeah.
Okay.
And I don't need it until Tuesday
no.
because I'm just holding on to it till the prices go back up.
Okay,
Zach, do you need me to bring you some moonberry juice?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
We got some stuff.
There we go. There's my.
How do I look at my completed quests?
Well,
Yeah, it looks like both sides should have 4.
I gotta
Don't miss the
go.
boat.
Farron is out here, where I'm at. Farron strong wind is by these guards. So I cannot get
Get
closer.
the boat.
Further me.
I'm coming.
Okay.
But
good.
I don't have an exclamation point over there, which means I need to go further back.
Well, if neither of these guys has the quest for you, that's it. You can't get the quest. And you probably completed it.
No,
Have you?
there's another quest further back. It starts with a brother's worried mind.
Yeah, honestly, I had trouble finding the other, but it's the guy that I marked. over there. I don't know if he has the quest.
Okay. Yes, cool. This way. I did get something from him, so hopefully this
Alright.
is it.
What's the name of the quest, you know?
This one is Farron's report.
That's the one. The next one's gonna be rooting out evil, and that's the one that gives you
Yeah. Before that one though, it's the brother one, which
Oh.
I had already done the brother one. I remember picking that one up, at least.
like ages
I
ago.
just hadn't
Yeah.
remembered if I had finished it because it was while I was running around with you. And we ended up
What's the name of the
dropping a
thing
lot
we're going
quests.
to?
Astronar.
I meant the dungeon.
Oh, Crescent Grove.
Thank you.
I don't know. At this point, I'm tired of seeing this guy type things.
Kick.
You're like, yeah, go look for another group. Dude. Oh my gosh.
There's a really, really heavy thunderstorm going on, so if I suddenly drop, you guys know what happened.
Oh, okay.
Word.
We had one of those recently. It was so nice.
That's nice now.
Yeah, we slept so freaking good. I was like the dead. There are times I sleep more than 12 hours, and I don't know what to do with it.
God is watching.
What? Where's the logic in that? He chose to stay up till 4 a.m., so we need to hurry up? What?
It's 4 a.m. for you. Okay, so we got 2 points into Vampiric Touch. It's gonna be good.
Damn, boy.
It's gonna be so good.
I ain't got no time for that shit. Like, you want to keep complaining. Like, I understand we were sitting in Stormwind for a little bit. But, like, you know, stuff's got to get done. Yeah, bye.
I told everybody.
Yeah, like where was the logic in there? It's like, I stayed up
dude.
late for this. Like, all right, dude, go to bed. What are you doing?
Makes me so mad. I'm so grumpy. It sounds like you need to go take a nap or something.
Baby food.
Oh yeah.
I thought
Oh,
it was
but
gonna be.
still waiting
I thought it was
still.
gonna take us a lot longer to find a DPS for this.
No. There's people kind of sitting in queue constantly.
Look, Lucky Son Goku, he wasn't even aware. He probably forgot he was in queue. He was away so long.
Dude, no, yeah, some of those queues get really like brutal, dude. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know, like there's like this spot between like
He had his hearth
before you
set
get
there.
to-
He just hearthed. I was watching him. Perfect.
Yeah,
there's,
I saw it.
I was going to
When's
say,
like-
yeah, he's over in Badlands.
Not
it's
anymore.
like the high 40s, I think. Like after Ultimate, it is
Yeah.
rough, right? As DPS, like I remember queuing only as DPS because I was questing. I was in queue for like I think 2 hours, and then I
Damn.
got a pop.
Yeah.
You're on
I'm,
the other side of the world. You're like, I was going to do other stuff.
I'm
So,
really glad I can
I
queue
would
with you
like to
guys.
circle back to the fact that a hunter was the first character I played. Back when I was only allowed 30 minutes at a time, right?
Yeah, see, you should make a
once
video
again,
about this.
had never touched a dungeon before I moved into this house.
Yeah, see, that would make a great video.
Yeah, no, because like that's like it's kind of expected of players to go to dungeons, But if you can't fucking commit for more than like 30 minutes at a time, which is basically logging in and checking your mail sometimes.
Right.
Yeah, that's kind of rough,
Yeah, I get distracted running through town. Like, oh yeah, I gotta do all these other things.
But you see, I was the smart kid that always had my homework done before I even got on the bus to go home, usually, so...
You did homework?
Yes, I did the homework.
Not I, said the fly.
Dude, that was like the best thing of like going to like a standard school. Never had homework. It's the best.
I was like, you mean if I ace the test, I still pass?
I am honored.
That
the
was
fuck do I do all
not the
that?
situation here. No.
Where is that? What is that?
Oh yeah, I have a pet.
Oh, there it is.
Baby! You fucker!
Oh, that's great.
I'm trying to fight and he hands me food!
Now is not the time to trade.
Now is not the time to eat.
I'm gonna eat over here.
Hey, don't forget that! Please,
Let me know when you're safe.
please.
There we go.
Okay.
So listen,
Now it's all good unless I see a silver van. I'll be there soon. Oh, that's right. Atlas loot. Select loot table. Dungeon.
I stopped here in like the middle of this place. I could be murdered by these wolves.
Neck.
Um,
2 hands.
Oh, I heard you guys talk, and that was just like, I thought you guys were just fucking saying that shit. That's a
What?
dude's name. Lucky Son
What?
Goku. What the
Oh,
fuck?
It
no,
is.
no.
Yeah, that's
That's his name.
great. It's fucking great. I love.
What
I
the
love
fuck?
Dragon Ball Z. Don't hate. Like it's funny.
Hey, but
like,
why
you know,
Lucky?
well, when I well, you know, because Goku
It's
had like
probably
3
not-
kids, didn't he?
Well, it's probably not from Dragon Ball Z. He's probably like
Oh yeah.
thinking
Turns
of the
to the west.
actual, like, yeah.
Oh, I see the fashion coins drop, Zach. I see what you're saying.
Oh
The
yeah.
fashion
yeah.
coin. Yeah, the fashion coins start dropping here. Okay.
Fashion coins. Get ready to be fashionable.
Oh, that's a nice wand. Oh, I want that wand. Oh, Vor could take that wand too. Is the holy fire considered fire damage? Holy flame?
No.
No, it's holy damage.
Holy damage.
Okay.
It's just so holy that it burns.
Gotcha.
You're like, I'm a sinner.
Trash mobs. That's not a bad neck. Oh damn. There's a nice robe that drops off of trash. Look at this. That drops off of trash mobs in here.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's good shit too.
So
This is,
very cool.
Oh,
this is
Vor, this
literally
one
the
too.
First custom dungeon.
Oh, yeah, that's cute. That would be pretty nice to replace my current healing staff.
That drops off of trash mobs, believe it or not. Like,
Yeah. I think all of the custom dungeons are definitely ones that, like, if you just want good loot, you can get yourself a good power boost by
now is this
running them.
Yeah,
this
but-
is a custom dungeon? Like this wasn't
Yeah.
in. Okay, cool. All right, so do I just go south? Oh yeah, it's on the map. It says Crescent Grove. I got it. I know how to read a map.
Yeah, I'm outside. This guy's already inside, so yeah, we're just he's just waiting on us. Yeah, he actually just got there and like, hey guys, that was it.
No, unlike Mr. I need to go to bed.
To another forest.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
so odd, dude. Like, what the fuck? Why is that our
Guys,
fault?
hurry up! And it's so wild because, dude, we're literally about to spend 30 to 45 minutes running through this dungeon.
Yeah,
Right.
dude. Like, we're gonna be in here for a while.
Whatever. I'm glad he took my advice.
So am I.
Yeah, no, for real. Like, the dude has some very interesting opinions too.
I think he was misjudging time because he was so tired. So he's like,
Yeah,
this is
dude,
gonna be a quick 15 minutes in and out.
Yeah, no, dude. Like,
Quick adventure.
that's not how dungeons work here. You gotta walk this
Right.
dungeon.
Right. This
Like-
ain't retail, dude.
Yeah, you get out and shit. The fuck. No. Mm. Dude.
Here we go.
Oh.
Okay, I am super excited to see. This is my first
Thank you, Nat.
custom dungeon. Yeah, no problem.
Go down here to me, and this is the entrance.
Yeah, but this path ain't exactly super easy to see.
Oh yeah, no. It's a little rough.
For when I'm not around.
Oh, hi.
You got any more of that wizard oil?
Oh shit.
Oh, hell yeah.
I
I'll
did
take
not
that
come
too.
with mana today. I did not restock before I made it up here. I knew I needed to do something.
What do you need?
I was just gonna restock on my supply of mana supplies for you.
She means
guys.
drinks.
Oh no, I'm good. I should be good.
I hope so, because I can't help today.
That's fair.
Okay.
Alright, so if I remember correctly, you just gotta pick up a bunch of these assets and kill them.
Can you share those quests? Oh shit! Did we turn those in? Yeah.
Oh, maybe. Like, come closer.
Yep, I got that one.
Yeah.
Yep,
There's-
that one's great.
Okay. Alright, so all of you can take that one. And this one.
There we go.
Okay. Just
This guy's guild is the best. Pink Pony Girls. Seems so good. Yeah, I think yeah, the other one I got from Ashtanar, I think. I don't think you can go to Ashtanar as a horde.
okay. That's all the quests I have.
Okay,
So,
thank you, sir.
Yeah, no problem. So you guys have 4 quests, is that correct?
Yes. Yeah, I picked
Yes.
one up on the way here.
Oh, you know what I should do? Fury. You know. Check the tank. Oh yeah, and we got a wholesale kill a bunch they said.
Are we getting these shredder pages? Because I'm not gonna pick them.
Yeah, no, that's you know.
Those are like the Stranglethorn Veil book. In
Yeah.
Stranglethorn Veil. Like if you're leveling in the zone, like you keep all the pages, you know, and then if you really want to finish it off, you just buy all the rest of them.
Yeah.
Or you auction all the pages you found instead and
Yeah.
just make a profit.
Sometimes. It really depends on the page.
I mean,
Well,
it's better than
that's the-
0.
I mean,
Well, yeah, but
if it
but there
doesn't
is a
sell,
cost
then you
for-
lose money.
Yeah, there's a
Fair.
cost for putting shit up on the auction house.
That's fair. That's fair.
Only if you don't sell it. You get the money back if you sold it.
Right.
Yeah, but like I mean, that's
well,
a lot of
no,
stuff.
well, you don't.
Yeah.
They take a cut. That's your deposit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Actually,
The-
no. I think they. Yeah, but the cut is usually more than what the deposit is.
The
Yeah,
the math is there in the like when you actually look at the mail. They actually show you in on the server in vanilla. WoW, they didn't show you what the cut was. So next time you win an auction or get an auction sold, check it out.
That's fair.
Yeah, I'd have to do the math because I didn't think you got the deposit back.
Yeah, I don't believe you do.
Okay. Well, I'll double check.
Uh,
I could be mistaken. I was wrong.
Or no,
once.
if it sells, you get it. But if
Yes.
it doesn't, you
That's
don't,
what I
then it's
was
Right.
burnt.
Because I was getting it back when I was selling things. So yeah, if it doesn't sell,
Okay.
yeah, you make a loss.
Yeah, and then they take a profit of the sale.
Gary?
Yeah, you're doing a lot of damage.
Oh. Is that good?
No, that will be a good thing.
Yeah.
What your
That's
class
your job.
does. So, yeah, that's your job.
Yeah, but I forgot to reload my threat meter again. So
Oh, you're fine.
I could just kind of.
Yeah, you actually have to fully spec into the already.
You guys should be gaining mana from Vampiric Embrace.
I still have a very limited number of like melee moves I can do.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Does that expand?
Yeah.
with more talent points I put in?
Yeah, the deeper you go, you're gonna get some stuff.
Yeah, you'll definitely get other moves. I think the main chunk of your damage is going to be your white hits, though, unless they do something later on, like deep in the tree. I don't know what the capstone ability is.
Yeah, I don't think. Wait, can you get? Where are you actually? Oh, in 2 levels, yeah, you can get the capstone actually. So yeah.
Nice. That's my favorite kind of specs, is when you just rush the end ability and then everything else you get just buffs the shit out of that.
Yeah. That's honestly super fun.
It sounds like, because it's like, oh yeah, I've got the in-game stuff, and now I'm just gonna get beefier.
Right.
Basically,
Every
yeah.
time, every time you push the button, the number gets bigger.
Yeah. Like, oh, great. Damn, dude, I have like no
If I
mana.
hold him off, maybe he won't heal you guys. Do something else. Yeah, it looks
Oh, I don't like thing to my weapon. This is fucking decent. Oh yeah, so we're like wholesale murdering all these guys. We need badges, something else out of these guys.
I've gotten one badge.
I don't think you gotta like really go around and kill everything in here to get all the badges. It does not drop like the deviant leather, or at least it didn't when I did this dungeon on my paladin.
Yeah, no, it's
That makes sense.
one of those kind of really bad drop rates.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be really nice when Vampiric embraces instant cast. That's going to be so good.
Operating manual. No, I wanted the badge, you jackass. You don't need to know how to operate your shredder.
Nobody cares about your shredder.
Son of a...
Oh. Hiya! Slow again.
Yeah, punch him in the butt. That's why you get more criticals. Nobody likes getting punched in the butt.
That's fair, dude. That's very critical.
What level's that rogue? 36? He's doing work.
Oh yeah.
It's silent. I need a second.
Yep.
I can just hear my fingers just tap, 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 tap as they stay on my lesser healing. I'm like, no, I need to listen to something. 80s synthwave chill. Here we go. All right.
Home on the range, where the deer and the antelope play.
Honestly,
Just
if I
doing
saw
it for
two
you, boy.
species of animals playing out on the range, I really would be worried. I'd be like, these kinds of animals just don't normally play together, you know? Like,
Well, okay, you're taking it to mean that they're playing together. It's a list of animals that play on the range.
Oh,
The deer and
I
the
see.
antelope play.
I see.
Yeah. Yeah, but the never has heard a discouraging word. That part's a lie. They will tell you, get thee over it. So quick. Are you broke? You bleeding? Get up.
You ain't
I don't
dead.
care. Rub some dirt in it.
Damn.
I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
survival.
Fair.
If you're gonna leave your kids outside most of the day, you can't raise them to be wimps. They're gonna get scratches. They're gonna get hurt. They gotta be able to handle it.
Oh, I already know that.
It's a good thing you only rolled a 3 on that. That's rough. Come into the tank. Come into the tank. To the tank.
How much fighting? Solo.
It's okay. The rogue was basically off tanking.
Yeah. It's fine. I mean, honestly.
Oh no, he was doing a good job. I mean, the thing was stun locked the whole
Yeah.
time. It was he knows what he's doing.
So long as you're not draining resources, you're good.
Right.
Yeah, but it's good habit for me to get in to actually go to the tank.
Yes, yes it is.
So.
And for those of you watching at home, if you okay. I'm gonna start.
Oh, that's a
yep,
bad
I'll
idea
figure it out.
here.
Oh,
Just a lot of-
Where-
just a lot of
oh,
That was my fault.
oh, he's down.
I've
Okay,
done
I
this.
see.
keep fighting.
Go ahead. Yeah, keep fighting.
I was trying to figure out what was going on and why everybody was running around. Okay, so hold on. Yeah, let's work on the one you've got,
Shit.
and then we'll work on this next guy. And I'm down. Gotcha.
Don't release. Okay, okay.
Oh, we don't release.
We're gambling. We're gambling. Yeah. This is evil. Come on.
I like it.
I believe that's great. Toes crossed.
Yeah, that was my fault.
That's
figured
okay.
that
No,
fear.
well, I think it made sense to fear because like I would have made the same mistake. In fact, I was gonna fear the moment your fear ran out.
Clear.
Clear.
Man, this guy's a fucking entertainer.
Okay.
Do it?
No.
No.
Aww.
Okay. Time to walk back.
Alright.
Not too bad though.
It was a decent try, man. That was fantastic. Man. If only I could access my hunter abilities to run faster.
Ah,
Oh yeah.
laughs in ghost.
Laughing.
La-
Oh, dude,
laughs
like,
laughs in
that was
wisp
the
form.
one. That was the one reason to pick Night Elf.
Right, because the
Spend less time dead.
You get the wisp.
yeah.
Yeah. Honestly, dude, as much as I suck, I needed to be a Night Elf so
Can I
bad.
be a night elf druid?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. I think I know what I'm doing next.
Actually, you get like 1% dodge, I think, out of being a Night Elf too.
Yeah.
I think it is the only valid choice.
And you also
Uh,
get the
No, if you do herbalism, you know.
you get the somersault
I mean,
jump too.
I mean, night elf druid.
Yes.
I think
You
all
also-
other druids, you'll probably get laughed at.
You also get the
Like
somersault
maybe not
jump.
directly.
The somersault. I heard you next.
Right.
I hear you back there.
Sorry.
No, y'all are
went
good.
the
I can
wrong
hear
way.
multiple. I just know that it's complicated when you feel like you're not being heard. So I
Fair.
just want him to know that I do hear him. I'm just waiting
Aw.
for a moment to talk.
It's all good.
Herbalism, like that. Alright. There. Where the fuck did you rest next?
I mistakes were made.
Oh, you
I saw on his stream, but I wasn't gonna say anything. I was gonna see if he got away from it.
Where do you get those from,
What?
Zach?
So you have to do a level 50 quest. You have to be
Okay.
level 50 first,
Okay.
and you go to this elf, and essentially you gather these things, and you come back to the elf with a book, a couple expensive items, and you give it to him, and he gives you one of those.
Okay. Oh, and then you can repeat it?
Oh yeah, yeah, you can do it as many
Okay.
times as you want. These were like the OG enchants for helmets and legs.
Okay. Yeah, and I remember I remember seeing the one for shoulders.
Yeah, the shoulder ones, they come from reputations.
Okay.
They come from some grinds here on the server that you can do. There's a vast amount of stuff that I haven't even touched.
Right.
Just so you get an idea of how much there is.
That's fair.
Hey, my love.
Mhm.
You remember that thing you asked me if I wanted done earlier, and I said for later, please?
Oh,
Can you turn around and hand that to me?
yeah. Hang on, actually, I didn't do it, which bad on me. But
Oh, you didn't do it?
no, not quite.
Oh.
But
Do you want to put somebody on follow, or are we gonna chill here
Uh,
for a second?
well, we gotta buff up still.
Okay.
Oh, the rogue is nowhere near. Right, then die.
He's too cool for school.
Yeah, I mean, avoid the repair however you can.
Die the rest of his team, How about some team playership, huh?
Bro tried to bring us back from the dead.
He did. Here you go, my love. Oh,
Thank you, darling.
There you so
Is my blue one over there?
it is actually. Here you go.
Dankeschön.
All right. So right. Yeah, we can go buff where that guy is. Like, yeah.
I've already buffed everybody, but mine's 30 minutes, so
That's fair.
I just
Yeah, no.
get to do stuff.
Mine is garbage. Only lasts 10 minutes. Fucking terrible.
Dude, it's gotten to the point I just buy Symbols of Kings, and even if I'm just doing a dungeon, I just hit him with the big one. I'm like, I just don't want to look at it ever again.
Yeah, dude. Like, why isn't like that the default? Like, it should have been.
I mean, I don't mind having to use the reagents for it. I think that's cool. Like, I like the idea behind it.
Well, what's
Oh no,
the
yeah.
What's the
I think
reasoning
looking at
behind?
standard,
Well, what's the reasoning behind the 10-minute buff for paladins?
Right.
That's the I can understand that. That part pisses me off too.
Yeah, it's for sure. Why?
Yeah.
Okay, homeboy is just getting away from us. Come on.
He's right here.
Hey. Both of you. You're good. Still both. Yeah, you're good. We're here. I gotta pull another mob. Let's bring it back. Oh, up there.
What are we doing?
No, there was one dude. Oh, you guys came with me. I'm gonna bring it back. We missed the dude, and now it is the drop dude. Probably. Yeah. He had a badge.
You just I can. You're cheating, because you knew that he had a badge. It's like Tarkov cheats. Come on, dude.
Oh my god, dude! Hang on. You've played that game?
What, Escape from Tarkov? Yeah, my buddy bought it for me, and then I paid for the PvE thing, so we played PvE.
All right. PvP, I think it's not worth it.
I have never touched it. I don't see why I would ever want to do that. There's too many cheater accusations on there, and I'm like, I don't want to deal with it.
That's fair.
Okay, I cannot one-hand it. Fuck.
No, these guys
Y'all
just,
realize
like,
what
rough.
decision has been made, right?
Yes. Probably get him to sap one if we can. Next time we have whatever. I don't know which one it was that was messing you up, but one of them was something was
Oh, no,
really
yeah.
doing it.
It's the one that did the call it red. Whatever the fuck that is.
Oh, I accidentally got rid of one
Have
of my
all healing
abilities
stuff
again.
on, yeah. I think it's getting about to be time to start replacing my healing gear. I think it's becoming ineffective.
Raptor shirt. No, I have that one. Wing clip. Wing clip got moved. That's what it was. Okay, cool.
You gotta lock those bars.
It doesn't lock even when I press lock, and it's so annoying.
Oh, that's all right. So what's
Oh, I'll go do it right now.
This
so
is a
everybody can
boss.
Watch me do it.
Yep.
I think it's this guy, then this guy, and then the guy, big guy. So one eye first, and then the other two.
Lock action bars.
Oh, he sapped him. Oh, never mind.
Well, never mind.
Fucking idiot sapped the
We
skull.
just have to
skull,
we just
yeah,
have
why
to
would he do that?
communicate. We just have to communicate. That's all.
Hey, a bits.
I silenced the chain heal.
On the other skull.
3 resists in a row.
Bye.
Dude, like, yeah. What?
There we go.
If only I was a ret paladin.
Yeah, if only.
Freaking cream my pants right there.
Oh yeah, grab the stuff from the dude. You gotta get the paws.
Heck yeah.
My inventory.
BRB soda.
Okay, I got the paws. Murder. Good.
Hell yeah! More murder.
Oh, there's guys back here. We go. Yeah.
We're gonna get that Pathfinder.
Yeah. We should get it.
What's the difference between the damage? What's the difference between looking at damage and looking at DPS?
Wait, this one's an elite. Was
They're
the
all
other one
elites.
elite?
Yeah,
Yes.
they're
Yeah, we're in a dungeon.
What's the
I
difference
have-
between looking at damage and DPS?
What's that?
What's the difference between looking at damage and DPS in
So
so your
damage
damage
will
is
display
your
your
roll.
total damage,
Yeah.
and DPS will show your damage per second.
Okay,
Yeah.
so DPS is what
You
you
can
should be
just leave
looking
it on
at.
damage because if you just
Really?
put your mouse over someone's bar, it'll tell
Yeah.
you what their DPS is.
Okay.
It'll just arrange the bars differently.
Okay.
Maybe.
got all the badges I needed. Yeah, still need badges, right?
I got 5
Yeah.
out of 8. Yeah.
Yeah, 5
I
of
have
8.
3.
Seems about right.
What do you mean spell is not ready? God damn it. Fucking, there goes Mongoose Bite.
That's that error messing thing. I'm pretty sure that's one of the things you can turn off with Lazy Pig, or maybe it's
No, that's not the problem. I was trying to click on Mongoose Bite and it does the
Dragged up.
drag. And
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
So her.
I have
her
it
locking
locked.
doesn't work.
Yeah, her
Yeah.
bars aren't locking. Yeah. That's what it sounded like earlier.
But it sounds like we need to probably upgrade to the bongo thing.
Probably
I have bongos.
Probably should just stop clicking your bars. Probably should just stop.
Yeah, I probably need to hurry up and make that hotkey video. Is what I need to do.
That too.
Yeah.
No, fuck you. I like my bars.
I'm just messing with you. It is a big thing. Like people in retail doing M pluses still click. You know, you click the bar sometimes. Like
Yeah.
it's just easier.
I mean, you don't have to have everything bound, right? Like you're gonna have
Yeah.
ISP shit like that. Just configure.
No reason to do all
I
that.
don't remember all that. I got buttons. They tell me
Right.
exactly what they do. Right here. They've got the
Exactly.
cooldown timer, all visual. I ain't gotta worry about nothing, man. I just click
Right.
it when it's available.
Why waste a key on my keyboard for a thing I push once every 20 fights? You know, I'll just click
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Especially for a lot of classes, like there's just too many damn things. I play a shaman, so you get a thing for everything. So it's just too many stuff.
Yeah, Shaman is one of those like very specialized, but you can also ignore a lot of that. Like you're okay.
Right. Yeah, and that's like I have it on a bar, you know, in case I need to push it one day, but
Yeah.
I usually don't.
So it is nice to have a hard side.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to the Unreal Engine upgrade,
gonna
mainly
look great.
because of UI stuff, because I want to be able to like change the size of my buttons and.
Wait, you can't do that right now?
I mean, like, I want to be able to do. You remember, like, I don't know if you ever used like the bartender add-on, where like you
Yeah.
could just make, you know, one single whole big ass button and all this other nonsense. Like, that's what I want to
Yeah,
do. I want to fuck around with all that shit. Just make it easy.
Yeah, that's a thing already. You can install a bartender. Fucking net there.
That's a lot.
Oh yeah, might be rough. Oh shit.
Oh,
Here.
We're about to get another pack. Oh, maybe not. He stopped right next to it.
Help if I would remember to have my fucking aspect to the wolf on after we died.
Oh yeah, right here.
Yeah, it's a good thing you put it on your top damage now.
Right?
Yeah.
Helps so fucking much when I actually play right.
Okay, I need mana now.
I also will drink delicious juice.
Oh yeah, dude. Do you have one of these rolling? No.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I have one on me, but you know,
Yeah. What? Yeah.
I'm not gonna bother using it for a dungeon. I have so many moonberry juices. I don't need it.
Yeah, but I mean that's before use them in dungeons. Fuck.
also use them for crafting, so you know.
That's fair. So this might be. Yeah, that dude is like, yeah, more rogue. Not. I don't need this information.
I am interested to know what kind of rogue he is, because he is just not taking damage, so it's pretty funny to watch.
Yeah, and the dude is being like literally off that. Ridiculous.
Yeah. I got all 8 of my badges.
Still got a few more.
He's subtlety.
You're muted.
Wait, subtlety? What the fuck is that?
Oh,
I don't know. Maybe I said it
do you-
wrong.
Oh,
Subtlety.
subtle. Okay, I thought you were like saying it in a way that
subtlety
implied
and subtlety.
it was.
Yeah. So
Okay, so let me finish. I thought you were saying it in a way that implied like it was like some kind of special subtlety blend build
Oh,
or something
okay.
like that. Like it was.
Oh,
like a
it sound like-
sub-utility.
Yeah, subtlety sounds like something. Yeah, like a made-up internet
Yeah.
word that someone was like, "This is what I call my build for rogues."
Well, that's what we're calling it now.
That's what we're calling it now.
Funny that subtlety has a very subtle way to say it.
Right.
Don't worry, guys. I won't quit my day job. All right, I got 8.
Oh yeah. They must have changed up the drop rate. I remember when I did this on my paladin a long time ago. It was
yeah, I
not-
had to kill everything.
yeah. Which I guess I don't know. We did kind of kill everything. So, well, almost. There's
Well-
like a few mobs here and there.
Yeah, I mean, I'm all up for killing everything, 'cause, you know, experience. But yeah, I don't know if you guys
Freaking
get
mana burn, what the hell?
anything out of these. You guys are pretty high, right? Are you guys
Like-
doing anything?
On marijuana or?
No one's smoking. Double
Oh,
bullet
you mean the
here?
mobs? You mean XP? Yeah, they're all green for me.
Christian server, sir.
So you're telling me Christians don't love to get closer to Jesus?
They don't really. Yeah, so we killed those guys, right?
I thought that's why they called it the
Speaker.
devil's lettuce.
This guy. We gotta kill that guy. Speaker.
Yeah, there's a
No.
speaker, and then there was one off to the left.
Oh yeah, that's how you do it. You
There's a
kill
guy.
the guys and they spawn. There's a couple more, yeah, but we can just kill this now.
This guy wasn't here from the beginning.
No, some of them you spawn them. You have to do the kills. It's kind of like you've done those quests in the Barrens where you have to spawn the dude, the what do you call it? The boss of the guild is Raider.
I don't know. What? Say that again?
So there's some dudes in the Barrens. You do the quest and then you have to kill enough of them to spawn their boss.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes. I know which one you're talking about.
Oh wait, we're done with the thing, right?
Yeah, did everybody get all
I
the
got
badges?
everything. Yeah.
Oh, okay, shit. My bad. Pulling random shit then. Alright, then. That's it. We gotta go with the mallet. The next boss. Yeah, that's gonna be at the end. That's yeah, that's the last two. But yeah. So there's another quest. It's the mallet near a house that's burnt down up here. Burnt down or destroyed.
Whatever. I bet this guy did it himself. He's trying to collect insurance money.
Fair. And they'll, you know, they'll be like that. No. Not racist, you know.
They all look the same.
They all look the same to me. You know?
I swear that's not racist. I mean it in a good way.
muted once again. Yeah.
I assumed she was eating food, and so I thought it was smart of her, because you definitely don't want to give away your ASMR sounds for free. You want to charge people extra for that stuff.
That's fucking great.
You know, monetize everything.
Yeah, it's one of those things.
Uh,
So, is it here? I think it's here somewhere. Oh, here. The box here. And corruptors here. Got the mallet. Alright. You guys get the mallet request on the thing there.
it's a quick respawner. Nice, a fist weapon? Oh,
Still muted thing.
Perfect.
There we go.
I have it equipped.
dope.
I'm excited. I want to see how fast it goes.
How high is your weapon skill? I'd get ready to miss a lot.
Thankfully, it goes up fast.
Yeah. But
If I get a chance to hit it.
you gotta get, that's 150 hits that you're gonna have to do.
Oh shit. Yeah, these are the guys that stack corruption. Yeah.
Shh, it's a good
maybe
thing my
switch.
cleanse gets rid of 2
Oh, my
magical
unarmed
wounds.
is already 153, so.
Alright, cool.
Unarmed is... I thought fist weapon had their own skill, though.
Oh no.
Increasing my unarmed, so.
Oh, I could have swore they had their own skill. Maybe that's something they changed later.
Oh.
Okay. Big one's
Oh,
down.
I don't, apparently ran out of mana. I was casting, and then the cast canceled, and then I was out of mana. So maybe I'm getting mana burned or something.
Yeah, perhaps.
That's okay. I took over. There we go. I saw him get low and I started spamming flash heal.
Oh yeah, dude, the corruption stacks are fast. Fucking rule. So let me, I'm gonna buff a little different. Damn.
I will totally take salvation from you.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Nothing else.
I won't seek it, but I'll take it.
Let me pulling in.
Oh, I could have put it. Nope. I feel like this would be where that frost trap would be helpful. Just saying.
No, this is. You just gotta do damage.
Oh. Keep getting my hopes of flashbanging my friends dashed.
Oh, my mana gone. But I think that worked out better. I just let him like burn me out.
Give you some shadow protection too. Because
Oh, yeah,
what is
that
it?
would-
Corruption is shadow
shadow
damage,
damage.
right? Yeah, so.
I'm gonna skin it.
Yeah.
Haha!
We're gonna go back to salvation for that guy.
What, did you give him strength? That's so bold of you. Oh my gosh.
Oh, did I leave that behind? Okay.
Yeah, if that was in with strength, that like doubled his damage almost.
Oh, how much does 1 point of intellect give you mana? Do you know that more?
No.
Well, okay.
40. I have 46 level and 1455 with nothing that gives me like additional mana levels.
Different classes get mana differently.
I did not know that.
That makes sense. I'll
Well,
leave. There we go.
Don't leave.
I just meant the window I had up.
Oh,
It was useless. I'll just go back to punching things. That's funny.
I think
What is going on? Oh, so, like, I was standing right next to him and it said target not in line of sight, so
oh yes,
it's no big deal.
Line of sight, so somebody's got it. I don't know if there's a boss up there. I am unsure. I don't think there is. But there was something. Oh, never mind.
Santa
No.
Man. Yeah.
No, that was a class quest. I'm not doing that. Weird. So we gotta clear it before we kill the boss, but boss.
Cenarius' cousin.
Yeah. One of the names, the Warcraft 3 generator. It's like what's the face? Raz.
Who?
Yeah, Raz Frost Whisper. It's so if you played Warcraft 3 and you played multiplayer, when you play multiplayer, your heroes get random names.
Right.
Come out of the list, right? And the undead hero of the Lich, one of them is Raz Frost. And you fight that dude, and so it's I think Araj is another one, and you fight that dude too.
Oh. Like a little Easter egg.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Blizzard, you're so silly.
Zach knows his lore.
Dude, like yeah.
He's a really good storyteller too.
Yeah.
Sinner.
I want to kill this thing.
What?
Oh, now we're gonna kill this.
I mean,
It looked at me the wrong way.
never.
It shan't be wasted. Ruined leather scraps.
I did too much damage to it.
Throw those away. Yeah.
Already did.
You couldn't even give it a clean death.
No, I silenced it. That thing resisted like 8 spells in a row. That's fucking crazy.
But it is a fairy dragon. They have like high resistance.
Can I tame one of these?
But
A fairy dragon?
I don't know.
Not elite mobs. I know I can't tame elite mobs, right?
No, you can. You can.
Oh, I
tame
can?
Yeah, you can tame elite. I just don't know if you can tame fairy dragon. I don't know if
Yeah, I
that's...
don't remember because they're like sentient.
Yeah, and you can't tame dragons in general. You know.
Oh.
Which is dumb.
Yeah. The little ones I should be able to.
Well,
Yeah,
so-
like a little whelp. Like, yeah, you should totally be able to get one of
Yeah.
those.
So I don't remember what this guy does, but I think it's some sort of like he has some thorns or something. You have to stop attacking him, I think.
Okay.
So if you start taking too much damage, you know what to do.
Punch him harder.
I'll just,
Make him take more damage.
uh,
If I kill
If
him
you-
Oh, there
quicker
they are.
than
Oh,
he
where'd
can
that tree
kill
come
me.
from? Oh my gosh. Out of nowhere. That tree out of left field.
So if I just keep an
Wow.
eye on Ed's health,
Oh, boy.
right?
Oh,
Oh,
I'm getting low. I'm getting low.
It's
Being
yep,
killed
it's
by-
coming.
oh,
It's coming. Kill. Oh lordy, he's falling.
Right to pause. Then swap.
Cool.
Nice. Oh, trees hit so hard.
Where the fuck?
It's not.
Ah, there
It's
you
hard as wood!
go. Block. There.
Ugh.
Ah, get
Jesus.
pushed.
Hey.
Mail.
Nice.
Damn.
Wait. Do you
I-
rolled yet? No. Roll need on those.
Yeah, you should roll need on him.
You should roll need on him because I'm gonna discard mail. So I get rid of mail and I move on to plate in like a couple levels. You, however,
Okay.
go up to mail 2 levels.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I've started
Oh yeah, and
keeping
you're almost there.
small bits.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, almost there.
All
like,
good
sure.
things.
Yeah, no.
Circular.
No, like all the gear that comes out of these dungeons, is, like legit.
It's gonna be
fuck.
way better, yeah, than anything
Yeah.
you get at this level for sure.
Next pull, Zach, you're gonna want
Can
to
y'all
rebuff.
stop killing these deer for no reason? Jeez.
What?
Only one of us is killing deer for no reason.
Sorry, Nex. What were you saying?
It doesn't matter right now because we're on trash. But I was just reminding Zach to rebuff.
rebuff?
Yeah.
Ah, yeah. Good call, actually. Meat guy.
What's that?
Get my head.
That mana burn's gonna go off. Oh, the rogue kicked it. Good.
Nice.
Hair blather. Fuck out of here. Don't so much.
Haha, leather.
I think the only thing I don't like about this dungeon is like the size of it doesn't really fit on the map. Like we're in Stone Talon by now. Like which
Well, I
kind of
mean-
fits with how it looks now. Like it's starting to look a little bit more like Stone Talon, but it just
kinda
feels
like-
longer.
Well, yeah, it's supposed to border on Manor Rock Calvin.
Oh, Felgard.
Wait, border on a what?
Right?
Wait. Oh,
Uh,
sorry. Didn't mean to pass you.
Is there something up here, or am I crazy?
I don't have like a
Oh,
quest or
life
anything.
food. Yeah, there's the dude here. That guy.
Yeah, I'm sure he's important to somebody. Let's kill him.
Yeah, because they added some class quests, right? That you come in here. You have
Right.
Paladin, Druid, and Shaman, I think, get stuff here.
Yeah, did I have a quest that made me come in here?
Probably did, dude.
I probably just didn't even notice.
That new
Oh
dungeon
my
they're
gosh.
adding, the Red Dragons, the Lobby dungeon, that apparently is bringing class quests.
When I I came in here the first time as my tank paladin. Had a paladin healer, and it was the first time I'd ever seen a paladin healer, and he was so freaking cool. He was like bashing shit, healing everybody. I was like, oh my gosh, I want to be just like him when I grow up.
Showing up with a big ass mallet and healing totems.
It was awesome. It was so cool.
There's
I mean, he's
the
a
other guy.
paladin, so he didn't have any totems, but you know, he did have a big sword, and that counts.
Oh, it counts.
Fellas and their big swords.
I like big
when
swords
he's
and I
Just
kind of
because you
laugh.
can
It's
cleave the
awesome.
horse in half doesn't mean you should.
I'd love to be in the room for that conversation. So I had a crazy idea last night.
What was that?
Like, what if the sword was just really big, and you could just cut the horse in half?
Oh yeah, coming up with claymores.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, what if we just added more sword? Yes!
No,
Kill
dude,
that guy!
Genius! Oh.
dude, no, you know what fascinates me is when I start thinking about how people like came about like finding that something was edible. I've
Yeah.
seen you
Starving?
find out.
Well.
Yeah. Well, not
I
all
mean-
the time.
Well, imagine the first guy to eat a mushroom, a magic mushroom. What's happening?
Well, it depends on who you're asking, but that was
Right.
happening way longer time ago.
That's hunter gear. That's what that is.
And somebody had to eat a cactus to find that shit out. So I mean, somebody
Oh,
must
yeah,
have been
yeah.
really hungry.
Someone had
Well, no. So cactus. Like, have you seen camels eat cactus?
baby,
Yes.
baby, baby,
What the-
baby. There's been loud.
What? I'm so confused.
Same. I was interested to learn about the history of peyote.
Zach was gonna lay it on us.
Yeah, I was pretty excited.
So I'd imagine, to extrapolate from what he said, is that a camel
Sorry.
would eat it, and then the person riding the camel was like, "Man, the camel's acting really weird. I wonder what's going on with
Loves
this cactus.
though.
Let me let me try a bite of
happens
this
a lot.
cactus." Let's see what.
That and forget how the fuck it was, but like there's a thing that basically. So this is like like I guess like Mapuche people in like the desert, like at the Cama area, Chile.
Yeah.
They will see fucking like stuff basically get essentially get eaten or devoured, right?
Right.
All the time, and except for like near the mushrooms, right?
Right.
Near the mushrooms, it was different. They were not trying to like murder each other, trying to hold on to like reality.
Right.
So yeah, they observed a lot of that shit in the desert. Like a lot of mushrooms grow in the desert. They get you really fucked up. Like you will see shit kind of fucked up. Yeah, and it's not even your fault. You're just kind of like walking around and it's on your foot. These goddamn demons. It's fucking hard.
Well, if there was ever a
Well,
more
that-
appropriate goddamn.
Indeed.
Kill the manhunter first?
Yeah, let's just burn it out.
Heard that.
Quick.
Oh, sorry about that.
No, you're good. Dodge my shit.
No, I silenced that mana burn.
Excellent.
Yeah, you heard now?
Yeah.
There's 2 of these fuckers. Yeah. That one.
Don't you have something against demons?
I can turn on dead, but not. Yeah, I can't.
Oh,
Turn
that's right. Okay.
I can hit him and I can bring
Okay,
him
skull
over.
first.
Bring them over to the right a little bit.
Silence. Fuck. I don't know if that one got off or not. Silence is down. Oh, he might have burned me.
This kind of sucks, dude.
That's fine. That's
I'll
what
get
the
rich
wand is for.
environment for that thing.
That's what the wand is for.
Nope. I need to drink.
It's wild. I got all the pages for chapter 3 of the Shredder operating manual.
Did you get like a mount for putting the shot? Is it a quest or?
Yeah, it's a quest. It's just like the Stranglethorn Veil book quest, where you just collect all the pages and then you combine them into chapters, and you combine the chapters into a book, and then you turn the whole thing in. And it's
And
it's
you
just
get a
quest
mount?
all the way down. No,
Or
there's no mount for it. It's just good experience for basically nothing.
Gotcha.
Maybe some money, you know.
Yeah.
Something you're
I
already
didn't even
doing.
see this guy.
Which, like, yeah, if you're making enough money, I just go buy all the STP
Right.
book pages and I just go turn the quest in and say, good, dust, hands done.
I'm making sure we're missing one guy's gonna be up there, but around. Get most. Yeah, they're okay. Annoying at that.
That shit's over with. 4th of July was a whole month ago.
Well, you know, they'll have it stopped. You gotta do something with it.
Go do it somewhere else, away from people trying to enjoy their lives.
Enjoy their video game.
Well, it's Texas, right? That might have been a real gun.
Nah, you can tell.
You can tell the difference.
Yeah.
Whenever you don't have your headphones on, you can tell the difference.
Sounds slightly more metallic, you know.
Not as hollow.
Yeah. And you know, this tells you how fucked up things are that we can we have that knowledge here. In general, most people
mean-
know. Most people know here.
Yeah, I was gonna say for me it's because, you know, I grew up in the woods and we hunted, and so like I was familiar with guns. Which
Yeah.
just happens to help me here.
No, yeah, but I mean, like most people here in Texas, you know, you mentioned guns and shit. It's like,
Yeah.
they know one way or another.
Well, I imagine most people you talk to know. There's a lot of people that I know that can't do loud fireworks or gunshots because they sound the same to them.
That's fair too. Not fun times.
Yeah. Cause
My dog wouldn't be able to tell the difference.
Yeah.
Fair.
also could not.
Dude, if they're undead or demons, I can pull from so far away.
Yeah, you're like, finally, exorcism comes in handy.
I have it bound, by the way. Like I use it enough.
Same.
So,
Yeah.
but
Yeah, what's
I feel
I saw a funny image on the internet. It said something. It was a picture of one of those little dogs, and it says, "Little yappy bitch is suddenly afraid of loud noises."
oh, this dude is giving me tricks of the trade, dude.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
2%. It's great, and I've been stacking it with perception on the bosses.
Nice. I need mana.
uh,
I'm about to bring immediately up. Oh god. Alright. So where's the guy? 'Cause there's supposed to be a guy in here. Like one of those druids.
oh no! I wandered too far. Sorry.
You're good.
You know, you think you could just go anywhere you want when you're inside someone's home.
Ah!
Oh
Yeah,
god.
fear-
Oh my
That's what
God.
these guys did. That's what these guys did. There you go. Now we know. There's a reason I was staying away from everything.
Oh.
I forgot.
Oh,
Holy
no.
shit. I wiped here.
Okay, so I guess you want Fear Ward now.
Yeah, one of us wants it. Sure. Wait, so is there a dude out there, or am I wasting my time? I think I'm wasting my time. I think it's just spirits. I think it's just the boss here. Follow the boss.
I mean, does bro know a faster way to get through?
I mean, we have been skipping a lot, so I don't think I can make it any faster.
It's yeah, I don't know what he could possibly want.
It's a good thing we cleared out over here. You're welcome.
Right.
You're welcome to leave at any time.
Yeah, bye.
Not to be rude, but don't let the door hit you, where the good Lord split you. See you on the way out.
So mana and then boss. I think she does some.
You're gonna aggro that Felguard. You're gonna aggro that Felguard. You did it. Yep.
Yup. 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 Thing.
The thing. You have to kill this guy anyway.
I think
Um,
Mario's
Well, put it
hungry
play.
for power.
I don't remember if she pulls everything around for her, but it might be a thing.
Well,
we
there's
wanna
only
clear
one way to
out?
find out.
Nah.
No,
No, we just
okay.
found out.
Just going in.
No, this guy will have a fucking cry fit.
Okay.
This is fair, you know.
I love that Vor gets to be the sassy inner voice for us.
It's just like, I don't know. Why would you sign up for a dungeon and then complain about how long it's taking? Like,
It's literally a dungeon.
Well, man, I got shit to do, dude. It's 4 a.m. Why are you keeping me up, Vor? You piece of shit.
right?
Why
You're
are
right.
you holding me
You know-
hostage in this video game?
You're right,
Ooh.
brother. You're right.
Oh shit!
This is my fault.
I like how both of
Those
our
are interesting
pugs
looking.
are having problems with bedtime.
Damn,
Right.
those are.
It seems to be the theme for the day.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Good shit, Vor. I'm coming.
You know,
Yeah, we gotta go across.
I'm not gonna put them on. So,
Aw.
do you,
But they look
I-
cool.
It's yeah, you can roll and stuff for the transmog. Like, you know, if no one really
don't you
wants
have
it,
to be
yeah.
able to equip it?
Yeah, she can equip leather. So-
Okay.
I can equip
Yeah.
leather.
Okay, I thought
Oh,
you were
wait, you
talking
guys
about for
can't?
war. No.
no.
Oh.
Yeah, they can only wear cloth, right?
Yeah.
Both of you. So.
Right.
Just the
This is-
robes of the lightest cotton grace this body. Okay.
I feel like you're more of a bamboo cotton person, you know? Have you tried bamboo cotton?
Bamboo cotton? Excuse you? No. No.
Oh.
Obviously, my cotton is made from the fur of Ecuadorian bats. So,
That's not cotton anymore. It's not
Uh,
even a plant. That's fur.
you
have
have
a fur
obviously
blanket.
you have obviously never harvested fur from an Ecuadorian bat, and it shows. Just in your
Telling
skin,
me you
right
make
there.
your own clothes? You have these fancy clothes, but you have to make them yourself? That's kind of...
Look, I
Kinda
don't make them,
broke.
but I do harvest the fur.
That's kind of broke.
You mean
I don't
baroque?
know.
B-A-R-O-Q
I hate you guys.
something, whatever. Which is cool.
B-A-R-O-Q-U-E? No.
Yeah,
Not
yeah.
you, sweetie.
What? How is that
You
broke?
did B-R-O-K-E.
How? Is that some new internet thing? Like you've taken a word that meant a thing, and then you decided that it means a different thing?
Baroque? Baroque is like a fashion design, not a fashion, a design style.
Got you there.
It's like for
I don't know what that means.
architecture and stuff.
Yeah, okay, but then I don't.
Not for
what I don't
clothing.
understand. What I don't understand is how is I guess I don't understand how you're using the word broke here. I just don't get it.
I'm saying
She's not saying
he's
baroque.
saying baroque.
She's saying broke.
Yeah, she's saying bar.
Yeah, and I just don't understand, I guess.
And you've been rattled, sir. Is what happened.
I don't get it. I'm not rattled, I just don't get it. So I just don't understand.
Is
Yeah,
rattle
so-
not like a little cursive mending?
Well, now we're giving a curse demanding.
Yeah. Working with the Pink Pony Club over here.
Rupture.
Okay.
This guy's fucking doing it, dude. He's a hemo spec. Alright, so this is the boss? No. Boss somewhere around here though. Fuck is it?
Probably up where that temple thing
Oh
is.
yeah, that
Oh,
over here.
oh, he saw me!
We got it.
He sniffed me.
Fucking curse, dude. It sucks because there's no way for. Well, I can remove it actually, but it's kind of extra work. I need some mana actually before we engage the boss.
I'm gonna dismiss Ed while we run through here.
No, you're fine. He's right here.
I don't trust that corner.
The master's will.
Oh, god damn it!
You just ran right
No, I
into him,
haven't.
I don't know.
I did, yeah, no, fucking, I was looking at the goddamn corner too! I thought we had to go inside the door and he was like inside the door, right? Because that would make sense to me, you know, boss room, we'd have to enter. But I didn't pick up on the fact that he was standing right in front of it, you know, the purple he is against the green behind him. Couldn't see him. Impossible.
That's understandable.
No, it's not.
It's like looking at Vegas lights.
oh.
You know, everything just kind of blends together. I
That's
wish
just
some
rope.
cloth gear would drop. That would be fan-fucking-tastic, you know?
Right? It's been kind of wild. Nothing has
you
helped for you
know,
guys.
I would love to get a fucking item out of this dungeon, you know, instead of just being able to give everything to everybody else. You know, I want an upgrade, please. Game.
You're
Upgrade
upgrading me for a better future for you.
I don't care. That doesn't make me better.
Well, you know, experience makes you better.
It does not make me better. You know, it
Friendship
doesn't make my heal
makes you
numbers go
better.
up. And that's what
It
I
does.
like.
It should.
Make
I mean, every couple
Number
levels.
bigger, go up.
Yeah, but the stronger I get, the less
Where are you
you
guys
have
going?
to do.
Okay, but it doesn't make my number go up. That's
don't know,
I literally
man.
that's what I said, and then everybody's like, "Oh, but you know, haha." No,
I do it. I do it because I think
Making
no,
it's
that
funny.
suck,
no,
dude.
no,
Listen.
no,
Listen.
no.
Dying now.
Makes me miss my brother. My brother wouldn't be caught dead playing WoW though.
You say that, but I think your
Nerd.
brother could get into like the more hyper competitive aspect of it.
Yeah, I guess if you could pitch the PvP to him, but I think, well, I mean, it's not even like the grind is too slow, especially not here. I don't know. You might be able to get him into it.
Yeah, I
Like,
think
set him
homeboy.
up
If
with a
it had
level
been
60
classic
character.
Well,
or
no,
like
hang on.
retail, no.
Hang on. We're not trying to get more people into the war crack, really. You know. But
Oh, I'm not gonna pitch it to him. Homeboy needs to make his living first. Once he gets about 25, 27, then I'll pitch it.
it's hilarious because, like, yeah, I could see this like being a problem in someone's life. If you have that mentality to be able to like zone out and get into it, you know, because this game is particularly good at that.
Yeah, even I have an issue with it.
Yeah, you can just disappear into the game. It's like, I don't know about that. Not for everyone, you know.
Definitely not for him.
There you go. All right.
Kid never sleeps as it is.
Do station. Well,
He's running off on his own.
I need mana because I got a rebuff.
oh, okay.
Oh.
Just pick one up. So.
Next got it. Next guy.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say like get mana from this guy. I put what's it called? What's someone in?
You don't have enough room? Okay.
Yeah, I'm back to full. I have potions. I'm just not gonna use a potion when I'm already sitting down to drink. Like, and he just pulled the
Yeah,
one, and I'm gonna have to
okay.
continue to rebuff anyways. So
Just
Oh,
wanted
yeah.
to make sure you had potion. I'm gonna go ahead and feed Ed. Bear meat? Bear meat is not high enough level for Ed. Raptor flesh is though.
Yeah, some of it goes up in level when you cook it, and then you can feed it. But some
Well,
you
yeah,
may not
but
be able to.
Trying to get a feel for what I
Yeah.
can feed to him raw.
Congrats.
What I
it's
missed?
me.
Oh, dude, yeah, this is just like this dude. Poor God.
I was busy making sure everybody had their buffs.
Oh,
Doing my
good
job.
Shivor.
Yeah, two more in mount, dude.
All right,
Feel.
I'm not gonna be healing for a little bit. I have to make some talent choices.
Well,
I'm
single
just kidding.
pull.
I'm just gonna keep running and pushing the heal button, I guess.
I mean, we were gonna give you a chance to do your thing, man.
Yeah.
No, it's really not a complicated decision.
Are you like it's one of those 5 out of 5 kind of talents?
No, I'm gonna get swift recovery, so that way I do 3% more healing to targets that have renew on them.
Taking a shortcut.
There it goes. All right, I completed that. I don't think you guys needed that at all.
Nope.
Okay. And now we're gonna go directly to the last boss. It's gonna be this way.
No, y'all are. I'm
this
stuck
guy's
here. I
being
can't
attacked
figure
by
it.
somebody.
There we go.
It's by Zach. He was just over here.
Oh, yeah.
Here it is. Mountain goat. Hey, this reminds me of our walks.
Yeah, a little bit, huh?
Remember when we used to go outside and take walks
Lots of demons.
Before World of Warcraft. So let's
before
go with
World of
that.
Warcraft?
You guys remember we
Oh,
used to go outside?
The graphics were amazing.
I hated how they did the lighting, honestly.
Oh,
Yeah.
in some places.
The shaders were too bright.
Yeah. Some of them were just like, blurry in the detail. Maybe my rendering was the problem, but
Yeah, I think
That
your
definitely
monitor's
sounds like a hardware
breaking
issue.
down.
yeah, my hardware isn't working correctly, perhaps. But,
Update your video card, bro.
Yeah. I'll
It's the driver that's going bad.
yeah,
Oh,
next
yeah,
build.
yeah.
Next build.
They
Gonna have
probably
to
don't
wait.
support it anymore. You know, they stopped
I don't think
for
so.
it, so
Yeah, I think it releases and support ends like immediately.
Oh shit!
right. Not even a day of update.
No,
Like,
no,
what the hell?
There
No
it is.
day one patch. Nothing.
So we go up this way.
It's not exactly better than what I got, so.
It's fuck. What do they call that? One of those programs that's dead right out of the gate. Not
Oh
right
yeah,
Dead on arrival?
Then arrival, yeah. Yes.
Six.
There's
What
like
the- oh yeah, they look cool. Look at that.
See, well, I can't see boots on my character, so.
Oh, that's fair, yeah.
Yeah, my dress is in the way.
Well, no, I only have hooves.
Oh yeah, that's true. Although usually they do, like they give you like some little ankle wraps or something
Yeah.
like that.
The
That's what
little
they do with
ankle
all
wrap.
the drain eye.
Hang on, let me toss out buffs again real quick. And and let's do 1, 2. I'll pull him in. Okay, 32, pulling.
Hey Gus, this is a new dungeon. We just have a bunch of quests in it. This is something the developers made. For the Turtle WoW developers made.
I'm eating shit. Eating shit.
Rough. You're fine. You're good. You're good. Just hold on, baby boy. I got you. It was indeed every sort of touch and go.
It was a little rough.
Funny
yeah.
you say that with the succubus nearby.
Oh, that's probably why he was losing so much health.
Hey, wait a minute. I'm so glad she's dead.
She deserved it.
She deserved it. Honestly.
She was a sinner, and now she's in hell.
Where she belongs.
Well,
Mhm.
here they have delicious hearts.
I got that joke
Oh, yeah.
back.
I didn't hear him.
You have to watch something. It's terrible.
Good. I'm
It's the
never gonna
best.
watch it.
It's the best. It's the worst. I think this guy fears. So yeah, fear ward is good. Let's go.
Do you think you can withstand the might of the Burning Legion?
But he definitely has the bud.
I mean, it's
It's right
small.
there.
yeah, but
Yeah, right there.
it's thin. Pancake thin, some would say. But it is there. It does in
There we
fact exist, yeah. Flat, but
Oh.
there.
This is
Okay.
that's really cloak.
OMG.
I can use it. Yes, everyone can use it here.
Yeah.
Strength, spirit.
Yeah.
Stam, intellect, spirit.
Hmm.
I'll read it.
You need it. Need it. You need it. Need it.
If
You need it. Need
if
it.
I was you, Blair, I would need on it. Yeah.
Right.
Especially if your cloak is not as good. Yeah, for sure.
I feel a little bad. I've been getting a lot of stuff.
It happens.
That's
There's
just the
gonna be
drops.
there's
I
gonna be other
complain about it.
instances.
It's not your fault.
Yeah.
You don't control the drops out of the dungeon. 100%.
All right, so we can walk out of here and start turning in all these quests.
I'm gonna ride.
You can make quick portal. Hang on. I'm watching. See if this guy dies afterwards.
Click it quick. Click it quick.
No.
I'm not leaving.
Oh. And I think rogues have something that prevents fall damage.
Slow fall. Yeah, I mean
They don't have. It's not slow fall, but it's something.
Yeah.
Where you take reduced fall damage.
You take less fall damage,
Yeah.
but it still kills
Did I
you.
get that in this?
Yeah, but it still kills you here. Because it puts you way above where the city's at. Like you literally look down, and you can see the whole.
Oh, I've
thing.
had it. Yeah, I've had it fail on me before.
Okay.
In
Coming, guys.
retail anyway.
Let's see.
I hope they added Worgen to the game.
Here?
I love Worgen, so you may complain, but I liked them. I thought they were cool.
No, I mean, honestly, I thought they were cool, but it was just like, yeah, get the fuck out of here. Now you add them, dude. Like, they should have added them, like, ages ago. That should have been the Alliance race instead of, like, Draenei, dude. It would have made so much more sense.
Right, but it took them forever to actually like introduce Gen Greymane. Like he wasn't in TBC, right? Was he?
Yeah, no, dude. They just took their sweet fucking time on producing that dude for no reason.
Right. Yeah. I don't even remember when they actually introduced him. Because you didn't get nothing for like Gilneas other than the intro quest for Worgen, and that was it. It's just like, just don't go there.
Yeah. That's
Oh my god! Oh,
Yeah.
oh,
Cool
jeez!
bad guys.
I was just gonna run. I'm here.
Oh, I gotta manually dismount? That's stupid. Fucking.
Wow, you need to change that option.
That's an option.
That's actually you can enable that with lazy pig. And then, yeah.
Oh, that's right. I had turned Lazy Pig off for something.
This guy for. Oh wow.
This guy.
One. Mana.
It kept clicking on the gray one. Not the live one currently attacking somebody, but the dead corpse right behind it.
Okay. So.
I got 2 chapters. 2 whole chapters. Chapter 1 and 3 out of here already.
How many chapters are there for that thing?
4, 3? I don't know.
Oh. Now, I'll be honest. I've never fucking bothered with that. Nor that, nor the Pages of Stranglethorn. None of that shit. Fuck collecting shit like that. Like I'm not doing that.
That's why I don't collect it. You know, it's like you do the quests down there, and then if you happen to get the pages, you know, you turn them in.
No, not even do the have them in my inventory. I may save them to vendor them, but or if it's a rare one, I'll sell it. But yeah, no, don't even bother with it. Especially here, because you level so fast, dude. It's like,
it would be on this server. If I was planning on going down to SCV, I would buy them preemptively before I went down there. Like, and then I could just turn it in right away.
I guess I would do it if I was going for that lore master thing, you know, the title.
Right.
And those titles they have for here are very interesting. They have all sorts of titles. There's
the.
I know there's a.
One you get for
Right,
being
so
getting all the spider pets.
Yeah, so I know there's one for that. There's for all the spider pets. There's one for all the cats. Much harder. There's hang on. Did we skip these guys somehow? Oh yeah, we did.
I was gonna say, did these guys just spawn in, or yeah, I guess we
No,
just walked right by them.
Yeah, no, we went around them.
Huh. They're just guarding the gates of a dead village.
So there's the cats. There's the frogs. There's the spiders. There's Lore Master. There's the PvP ones.
They don't have one for the turtles though.
I think they do. But yeah,
I feel like they should. If they don't, then they fucked up.
Yeah. So some of the quests are in here, and the other one is an astronaut, and I think the last one is gonna be back in Narnassus. Yeah, Narnassus. And that's the one that gives a healing cloak.
Oh, I see the vine. Yeah, there he is. I see him. I see why you head down there. I almost followed you.
Oh, yeah, that would have been. You would have got to see me mine some silver.
And across the water, doing whatever I want, cause I'm magical.
I guess I
Yeah,
should
it's
just go
loading
turn
through.
these in.
Can
Where
I
do
mount
turn
up while
these
I'm riding?
in at?
My fucking turtle has. Oh no, it doesn't. Damn it.
That would
Thought
be
it
too
would- it went
cool.
faster in water.
Yeah.
Like
that
the
would be-
original.
No, I was just hoping my turtle would levitate on the water.
Oh, no.
It doesn't. No, it cancels my.
Water walk though works on a mount.
Right. Stupid.
Yeah.
Where do I go to turn these in?
You're telling me my magic is not strong enough for the whole mount?
North.
Right here where I'm going. There's two
My
here.
turtle, a fatty fo fatty. Is that what you're saying?
That's what the game says. Yeah,
They're body shaming my turtle, huh? It's
goddamn
fucked up.
right. Now do it body
Oh, I
shame
could finish
myself.
Ashenvale Hunt. I gotta remember which one it is I'm missing though.
That's one of those hidden quests for this game. There's not that many, but the game does have like a few hidden quests. Oh, the ring is nice. Damn, that's 7 spirits on that ring.
For the
For Grohl the Exile. That guy has a couple of turn-ins. So it's literally where I'm at. So you guys got this. Going to Astronaut next, and then the last one is Narnassus.
I don't know, man. This turtle feels slow.
It's yeah. To you, it's lower than your cheetah. So
But
yeah.
my cheetah's only 36%. I'm level 38. Well, shouldn't I be going 38%?
You can't tell the difference between 2% speed.
Yeah,
it's
that's
gonna be It's gonna be. You see it, if you compare yourself to others. Like if you're right next to me, you'll pass me, and you'll see it slightly happening, over time.
fair.
But when you do pass him, you have to pretend like you're going really fast. Like,
Oh, hell yeah!
like those sloths from Zootopia.
So next, what's your impression of this custom dungeon that we just went to? 100% not made by Blizzard at all.
Yeah, I mean it's honestly it's pretty boilerplate. I mean it definitely feels like it belongs in the game.
Yeah.
It the loot's nice, even though none of it dropped for me. It was relatively easy, but I guess that's because you're tanking and Vor is healing, and then we had a rogue that did really good damage.
Oh yeah, we had a couple of close
So
calls
it-
in there.
So we
I only
did.
fucked up the one time.
Yeah.
Oh no, I had a couple of close calls. You have no idea.
Yeah. So I mean, like it seemed level appropriate for the for the difficulty, right?
Yeah.
And I guess I guess it's just to me right now it's just another dungeon, right? Because like
fair.
like all right, I'm glad that it's here, and I'm glad that there's something for us to do within that level range, so we get that sweet XP. But it's like a means to an end, right? It's like, okay, great.
Yeah.
I'm just kind of, my attitude is that I'm glad that it's there for us to hurry up and we can rush to 60 faster. Good job, basically. Was it anything super special? It was a dungeon.
No.
It was.
No,
it was,
for sure.
Right.
No, like my criticism is usually around like there's always issues with like line of sight and those things, right?
Yes. That's got to be some sort of setback they were having.
Yeah, and then there's the hilly terrain. It's someone's favorite. I don't know whose favorite, but I don't like hilly terrain in this game. I play like my the character that I always make is usually a warrior, right?
Yeah.
And like, dude, it just sucks to have hilly
for
terrain
charging.
on a warrior. You're charging.
To charge,
like,
that sucks.
fuck that.
Yeah, I get it.
Have you ever tried to shoot something through a hill?
Yeah, exactly. Just a pain in the ass. I hate that, dude. I hate that with a passion. Other than that, some of those packs are a little too difficult for the level of the dungeon.
Good luck.
Like I'm 36. I had a 38 healer, and I was kind of eating shit still. Like,
Yeah.
Gotta tune that down a little bit. But other than that, yeah, pretty fun little place. You go through it pretty quickly. Maybe the little mini bosses, the guys that have those greens that we went to kill.
Yeah.
They should be marked on the map, maybe. But
Yeah.
that's it.
No, it
Pretty,
had it.
pretty
They
basic
had it.
dungeon. It's nice.
Yeah, they had its own. I mean, also, like I said, I mean, the difficulty is appropriate for the level. I get what you're saying about the close calls, but as far as like any type of special mechanics or anything, like I wasn't expecting much because it's it's an under level 40 quest. I don't think we're gonna have to go run to something and click on this, and somebody's gonna have to do this and all that kind of crap.
No, nothing like that. Thankfully.
Now I do have high expectations for Gilneas because you and Vor have been talking.
No,
that thing
Gilneas
up.
is amazing.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
So
Hey, you
it's
should
so
be
good.
get some breadcrumb quests for it already.
Yeah, I was gonna say, there should be something called the wall comes crashing down.
Okay.
It's the first one for Alliance that starts like the stuff,
Okay.
and you get that in. Where do you get it? Hang on, can I share it? Oh yeah, I can share it. I can fucking share it.
Well, there's behind the wall is in Stormwind.
Yeah.
Pick that up.
There's also Legacy of Paranold. That also takes you to Gilneas, apparently.
All
Which
right.
is different from the Paranold Tiara, which I think is kind of neat. I don't know.
Oh really? From the one that you get from the ogres?
Yeah, you get them in the same place. You get the quest
Yeah,
in the
yeah.
same place. Like it's not a little library area, so.
Okay.
And I know there's other ones too. You just have to look around and find them.
But you should really read some of these quests, by the way, because they kind of set the stage for what's going to. You're gonna go questing, and you start uncovering the story of what's going on, what's
For
really going on.
Gilneas?
Yeah,
Okay.
because as far as you know, right, you're on the outside right now.
Yeah.
What you're gonna find out immediately is that there's two nobles from somewhere else that came to Gilneas, and Gilneas just kind of they isolated since then.
Okay.
So it's starting to open up basically what actually happened in Gilneas with the whole
Okay.
rebellion and all that. Really, really cool.
Okay, I'll start reading.
Maybe for a minute.
Good luck. Yeah, I guess I should.
Oh, no.
Well, we were talking.
What's up?
Nothing. I was talking to myself. Sorry.
I'm going to the last quest. Press go quest. Turn it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go turn it in too.
Yeah. Man, I gotta catch up. Dude. I gotta get close. You guys are all 38. I'm 2 levels behind.
Oh, good lord.
Yeah, all of you guys are 38. You're muted.
Do you think it's just because you're a tank?
No.
Like, is it hard for you to like, or you just haven't done any? Like, I've probably done a couple of solo quests and stuff. I've probably got like a level and a half over in Alterac Valley today. Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of show up for the dungeons. That's it.
So if we were just sitting around queuing for dungeons, it'd be one thing. You just need to do.
Yeah, baby.
You need to get a little catching up. Yeah.
Not just be
Stamina,
What do you
spirit,
get? Oh,
intellect.
good. Oh, what do you have? Damn.
Increase healing done by spells and effects. We might do that. We might grab that one instead. That's a lot of intellect, though. Is this a 3-piece bonus? Yes. Okay, it is. So we will take. I think we're gonna take those shoulders. Yeah, 6 intellect. That's 15 intellect. Let's take that. Okay, we still have the intellect bonus. Okay, perfect. They don't look as cool, but it's fine.
Yeah. I mean, honestly,
It's just the pixels. It's. I mean, we're level 36 to like 55. Just get used to it. You know.
No, yeah, you. Well, some stuff is coming up actually. Like the Scarlet Monastery all kind of look the same, right?
Yeah.
But after that, I think the closest you get is like Gilneas, when you start getting the stuff and it all looks kind of grayish and the dark colors and all that.
Okay, so. Oh yeah, let's see. Auction house. Show me, guard, where the
Fucking
auction
healing
house is.
cloak? Yes, please.
Yeah, I grabbed the
Yeah.
shoulders. I figured you'd like that cloak.
Yeah, very cute.
dude,
That's my new cloak.
I forgot, like, so stuff in Gilneas, one boss just dropped like straight up 3 pieces of cloth.
Really?
I mean, they're very different, right? You can only really use you can only really use 2 of those.
Oh, okay.
The other one is fire, but it's like straight up the caster boss.
Post auctions. Okay, so he did buy all my copper ore. Oh, I see what I did wrong. How do I cancel? Oh man, I screwed that up. No wonder. Let me cancel that. Cancel that? Cancel that, cancel that, cancel that. Okay, that was dumb. Close. I put up I meant to put silver bars up for like 1 gold, 50, a stack of copper bars up for 1 gold, 55 silver. Put it up for 15 gold, 55 silver. Derp. Don't know how I managed that. Okay, and then those are all about to sell. Okay. Actually, let me check something.
Insane. Like, I forget how strong the items out of there are.
Yeah, just needed to drop.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh no, that's interesting. Oh, there it goes. Ooh.
I'm trying to figure out who dropped like the earliest shield I can get, and I think it's Scarlet Monastery Cathedral, right? Yeah. Shield from the commander. Damn. Yeah, that too. Brain.
Okay, that's actually really good. I did good. I did good on that ore. What about bars? These weekend prices are something else. I'm learning the economy here.
I think we gotta do resistance down.
Yeah, see, that's what I meant to do.
Hey,
I meant to
do you
do
guys have
1
a
gold.
class restriction for that?
What do you mean?
For that one? Say mage.
Increased damage and healing done by magical spells and effects by up to 8. Razor fins. No, I could equip that.
Okay. So yeah, that comes out. It says mage on it, and I don't know why.
One.
Yeah.
It's probably a mod of yours. I don't see it saying mage anywhere.
Yeah.
Same.
Okay.
Yeah, wait, where do you get that out of Gilneas?
No. That's out of Razor Friends down earlier.
Oh.
Yeah.
Really?
I'm looking.
You mean
I'm looking
Crescent?
for stuff that I can use.
Oh.
Yeah. Some of this stuff got changed. Look at this.
Oh no, the market's flooded.
Couple of stuff.
Yeah, that neck piece was great. So if I put it, yeah.
I got my first aid to 213.
I want that. I want that model. Wait, you're leveling your first aid?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
I mean, I have it.
And then you got the low bid, high
Damn.
buyout right there. Okay.
Even these got changed. The rules of the
Yeah. There are so many copper bars on the auction house right now. That is ridiculous. Okay. All right. We'll wait till the week. Oh, Robes of the Lich? Yeah, I've had my eye on that for a while.
Yeah, but those got changed. Look at they have hit and crit. Like crit's not so important for you, but that was not a thing they had.
Oh, yeah. Okay, let's go sell some shit.
Yeah, I gotta go back and train. This fucking sucks, dude. It's gonna be all my gold. All my gold is gonna.
Man, I'm a little worried, man. I sent myself all that stuff and it still hasn't showed up in the mailbox.
Oh.
Typed your name in, right?
Yeah, in fact, I can just confirm. So if I hit send and I press in, yeah, it says Nexius, so that's what I was doing.
Wait,
You're not
but if you're not
Nexius.
Nexius-
You're Father Nexius.
Oh, okay, cool. That's right.
is there a Nexus out there?
I guess we're about to find out. Okay, so let me do. Oh, so that shit might be not be coming back for 30 days. Oh, that's right. Oh well.
Yeah.
That's what I get for somebody stealing my name. I just force a habit. I've sent myself how many thousands of things in this game to Nexius? Okay, so in what?
Oh,
At the end of August, I'll have a bunch of materials showing up.
You'll be like, what the hell? Why do I have all this shit getting sent to me?
Right.
I said that. Like, Nexus is a level 36 shaman that has not played in a while.
Yeah, I saw that. I should be okay. And if not, lesson learned. You can't put yourself on your friends list.
Mother, it's behind the wall.
You want to go to Storm Envor? I'm going to pop a wormhole.
I got a Hearthstone.
Okay. Actually,
I'm just gonna turn that off. I'm not trying to figure out how to use that.
Actually, while I'm here,
Okay, cool. I turned on the bongos action bar and then I remembered why I have that one particularly turned off.
Yeah, bongos is complicated.
I like a couple of their things, but
Oh, it's this. Oh, this is a straight up dungeon quest. What the fuck? Like, it is go into the dungeon.
yeah.
Like, dude, I don't think I can go into the dungeon. I'm gonna get my ass kicked. What was that fucking place? That's city 42. Enough. Yeah.
Okay. AFK for 5 minutes. Bio break. Everybody watching the stream, smoke them if you got them. I'll be right back. Zek, you're in charge.
Ah! Hello.
but
Dude, there's a lot of people that do the dating shit. Like every time I'm here, I hear fucking people like yelling. One or that's not the ending. The other quest. I think I have to go to race down some 440, probably next level or so.
Hell yeah.
Are there quests for Alliance for that place?
For the downs?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm fairly ignorant about that.
I don't ever go there, so
Yeah.
it looks like there's one specific for Alliance, and then one that looks like anybody can get.
I know there's one outside, right outside. There's like the ambassador or something.
Oh yeah, that's a host of evil. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bring the light, Archbishop Benedictus. Who the fuck is that? Oh, I can't. He's in Stormwind City.
Probably in the cathedral, yeah.
Yep.
I'm
I
probably
think you need to be 39 to get it.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You know I mean.
Yeah, he's got a great question mark for me.
Right.
Oh, these are both only main hand weapons, so I have to choose. Okay.
Oh, I was buffing your stuff. Oh, damn. Yeah, I guess I missed like a level of. Fuck. There goes my money, dude. There goes my money. For sure.
Well, you know, you really need your holy shield and seal of wisdom and the taunt sword. Can't remember what the fuck it's called for some reason off the top of my head. You know, everything else is just extra.
So, a couple friends, right? We're trying out that other private server that just came out.
Oh, Epic.
Yeah, Epoch, whatever.
Yeah.
So this is from them. I think it's all a scam, but maybe not. The server is now locked to 2,000 people, and you can only level to level 10, and they've locked it to that. So I quit, and I'm making a character on this other server. But this other dude chimes in, it's like, yeah, it looks like they're having some serious like server issues. Doesn't look like this is gonna be up and running anytime soon, or at least not well.
Drifting.
Yeah, basically this guy's just saying that he doesn't expect the server to be stable or okay, you know.
Right. That's what it seemed like, the way they were heading.
Yeah, it's just I mean, I can see them crashing on the sheer amount of people that have an interest.
Sure.
Well, so majority of the players are not even like English speaking. It's the Chinese players that are the majority, because WoW closed down in China. So, you know, gotta play something similar.
But they have their own version.
No, it closed down. It's no longer like.
I thought it was. I thought NetEase was still running it, because even they
No,
had,
it's over.
they announced more stuff. Okay, yeah, no, I guess they had, but they're returning. Yeah, they're coming back.
Yeah.
I knew I had heard something about that.
Yeah, no, but in the meantime, right? There were like all of the Chinese players just kind of They were boned. And that happened a couple of years back, right? Like a year back, probably, maybe more. Yeah.
2023.
And hey, I just found out Hulk Hogan is dead. Yep. They're probably wrestling Chris Benoit in a true Hell in a Cell. Oh my god, that's.
Oh man.
Ooh, that's.
Just you and me, brother.
Yeah, the union busting piece of shit. Yep, that's fair. That's who he was. He was a piece of shit. Sorry, man. Like, you don't want people to remember you as a piece of shit. Don't be a piece of shit.
Yeah. Unfortunate.
Oh, you know what? I knew that dude is a piece of shit, because him and the Undertaker were, they kind of had this rivalry, if you will. But like, obviously, Hulk Hogan was like the main act he got to do whatever the fuck he wanted.
True.
Yeah, and he tried to fuck over that dude. Like, it was something about like an injury. He tried to blame it on the dude that plays the Undertaker.
Hmm.
And yeah, almost fucking cost him his job, his career, if you will. 'Cause a lot of those guys don't have anything after they leave that shit.
I mean, doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, it's rough. Just like,
You know, they all can't be winners like John Cena, right?
sorry, I had to murder some ants. The vacuum cleaner.
Those ants, man, they're starting to make their way on the bed, and I'm fixing to go burn them down. I'm gonna find them and I'm gonna burn them down.
Dude, there's a lot of ants outside.
I'm gonna burn them all down. So what? I can keep like what? Maybe like 2 stacks of solid shot on me, and that should be fine for most dungeons.
Yeah, I mean, it depends on like how
Because
you
I'm not
open,
gonna
right?
spend as much time shooting anymore. The shooting's gonna be like an offhand thing. It's
Yeah, unless it's dangerous to go into melee, you know. That's the only time.
well, even when I'm playing on my own, I'm trying to. I don't know, man. I just don't want. I want another bag.
Yeah, that's fair.
Then use a bag. Like you have so many arrows, you know, and you take 5 slots out of a bag, you know, and just have arrows in them.
Yeah,
You're good to go.
I can
You
do
know,
5.
you're not
5
arrows
is
aren't your main attack. You know, you're
yeah,
using it once a fight, maybe to start a fight. You know, to apply a sting. You know,
yeah.
because 20 strength and 20 agility is a lot. It means something, and it's pretty damn big.
Okay, so are there any?
Oops, I need to sell all this shit.
You guys have to forgive me. My roommate's cat. He does this thing where he wants attention, and I've been putting him off for like a day or two. So I gotta pet him for a couple of minutes.
Attention.
Well, he does. He'll wait by the office door and see if
So patient.
when I go to get something to drink, and then he'll see if I let him in. I haven't done that for like a day or two, but the door was cracked open, so he pushed it open, and he was sitting over in the corner waiting for me to sit down. And then when I sit down, he walks over under the desk, facing the wall, and then he just kind of looks around like, "Go ahead and pick me up." And now and then he just likes his head scratched. He likes his head and his chest scratched. And then, oh, look at that! Oh,
That's so
look at that.
cute.
Oh my goodness!
Kitty patootie.
I like the scratching really hard. He leans into it. Yeah, it's because I know
Human.
how to scratch Kitty. That's
Human,
right.
I haven't gotten my pets today.
You can get the pets.
I need you to do it.
Look at him pushing against my body so I scratch harder.
Oh,
He does that. He's like,
Oh,
do
man.
it harder, oh man, do it harder.
poor Auctioneer Jackson back in the box, huh?
Now, if I got to do it for at least 5 minutes, because if I stop beforehand, he keeps
you open
trying
up
to
your
get me to
spec?
pet him.
Joe, we're talking about. Oh, sorry.
No, you drooling? You drooling? That's right. He likes it. I know I'm scratching it good when the kitty starts drooling.
And this is how you do cat massage.
Yes. This is how you rub the pussy.
I know what the ladies like.
Can you guys see what he's doing? Yeah, he puts his face down in my lap so I can scratch his shoulders better. He spreads his arms out a little bit. He likes his shoulder blade scratch. I've never seen a cat do this before. Look at him. Look at him. He's like,
Gonna need you to get in all of the cracks and crevices.
You gotta get in there,
Thank you.
oh man. You gotta get in there.
What about Vor's cracks and crevices?
If I was a cat.
God.
Yeah.
I
And also
wasn't
get in
paying
there.
attention. I kind of came back to that too.
Excellent.
Sorry, a friend started talking about like this other server because they're bitching that. So they went to that server that just released, right?
The new one?
Apparently, apparently it's a piece of shit, and it seems to be kind of a scam. One of these guys think.
Well, that's what I was telling everybody. I was like, let's let time tell, and sign up with throwaway email, and don't use the same password because who knows? Who knows if it's a honey trap or what? And let's make sure it doesn't turn into pay to win either. Like, hey kid, you want a Thunder Fury?
Yeah.
$400.
Yeah.
Hey kid, you want a rainbow mount? Only $2. Fuck yeah, here's my money.
It sucks because like I wanted that mount so bad, but it's gone. I'm forever not bringing it back. So it's like.
I just have to be salty for a second, okay? Because like I found out about it and found I couldn't have it all in like a short span of time, so I'm still grieving.
No, yeah, I 100% wanted to like role play Goku and like fly around on my mount.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh,
Little
I
clouds.
know why the cat's itchy. I need to brush him. He's got a lot of hair coming out. He's got a super thick coat, and his hair only comes out if you pet him. So there's hair everywhere right now. And we got like this, I call it the rake. And you can just rake it through the cat's fur, and it just takes the fur off. All the loose fur, but he hates it. He fucking hates it. He doesn't like it when I do it.
Yeah, I was gonna say my cat doesn't like that.
Yeah,
so.
he hisses at me, and but it's like I need to do it because if I don't, the fur also comes out when he licks himself, right? So it's like I can either rake the fur off of him now or pick it up in a hairball next week.
Say, fucking hairballs. It's not much. It's a little 6-slot bag, but I can work with that. I can make a bigger one later. I'm gonna find a recipe for a bigger bag. Can I not do anything with leather right now? No, I need more heavy leather.
Yeah. When my lap starts getting wet from the cat drool, it's time to stop.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I don't mind cats. I don't mind cat drool. I mean, it's the same thing as like a dog. Dog lick your face. At least this is on my clothes instead of on my face.
Yeah, I did not like dogs licking me.
No, when I was younger, I didn't like it. I didn't like dogs very much at all because they were so energetic and happy and that kind of stuff, and it didn't sit right with me.
Damn, I need so
but
much.
I got over it. I like dogs now. I'll probably get me a Chihuahua one of these days.
I could see you being a Chihuahua guy.
Fuck yeah. His name will be Wawa. Wawa. What's your Chihuahua's name? Wawa. Wawa the Chihuahua. Isn't that fun to say?
It's better than Chi Chi.
Well, that's when I get the female. So I get a female named Chi Chi, and I get
Chi Chi and Wawa.
Exactly. And when and they're going to be a breeding pair, and you put them together, and they Chi Chi and Wawa, and together they make the Chihuahua. I've thought this through. I've put some thought into this.
Damn, a stack of rugged leather could get me 1 gold.
Oh yeah.
So.
And then Nugget, remember to check the prices on like Tuesday for leather and find out for the rugged leather and see which
I'm
one is
not
better.
auctioning it.
Oh. Oh,
I'm
you just
not
vendoring
messing with
it?
that. Yeah, I'm not.
Oh,
I
you
can't
can
bring that right now.
you can start sending me all of the leather that you don't need, and I will play the auction house for you, and I will split it with you. If
Fair.
you want to do
so
that, okay.
You should have hit me like 2 seconds sooner.
No, that's
with
fine.
that,
That's
though.
fine. That's fine. You next time you start getting stacks of leather that you're gonna vendor, you send them my way, and I'll split it with you.
Yeah, because I'm gonna have to work on collecting bags, because I'm gonna have to start buying bank slots and bag slots and
Okay.
bags to put in slots and.
Yeah, that would. I am more than happy to play the auction house for you for half the profit. I'm down.
I should go train first and then buy a bag afterwards if I can. I've got 20 gold right now. So.
That's pretty good.
And depending on the cloth, if you send enough cloth, I can make you a bag of the cloth type.
Where I'm
amount
gonna
of
send
money.
you, these robes, and I want you to disenchant them.
Okay.
That way you get something for. That's soulbound. That way you get an item. I mean, like because we found out that you need tailoring 210 to wear them. So, like, do I put them on the auction house or do you disenchant them? Like, what's the move there? What do you think?
Honestly,
Or can you wear them?
I am probably gonna keep them.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah.
if
No.
I-
Oh,
I
yeah.
damage-
Yeah. Go for it. Absolutely. If you can use them, I'm all for it. That's even better.
So, about those bags, what kind of cloth and how much would you need?
If you they're usually pretty cheap as far as like the amount of cloth. So if like you just need a certain kind of bag,
I
you
just
can
need like a big bag. I can only make the
Right.
Kodo hide bag, which is a 6-slot bag right now.
right. Look at my bags here. Like I can make silk packs, which are 10 slots right now. Woolens are 8. So like I said, if you just got that shit lying around, you can send it to me, and at least it'll be
Wool,
your holdover bag, so you don't have to spend money on it right away.
Right.
And I'm pretty sure I got some on me that I could just make you some bags if you need some. If you need
I've
some,
got some.
you know.
I've got some
immediately.
wool. I just used all my silk leveling up my first aid, but I should be getting plenty of that soon again, anyways, because we do plenty of dungeons. So.
Oh, good. How many bags do you need?
I would just like 1, maybe 2.
Sure. I got you. You don't have to send anything. I got enough shit lying around in my bank.
Well, thank you very much.
You.
Alright, and I did learn a couple things. So what did I learn?
Did Zek have to go to work? Is it work time?
No, he's preparing some remedy for us before he does have to.
Okay.
I'm in the work right
Mm.
breaking apart remedies. My
Stupid work.
Yo, it was rough last night.
Anything crazy happen that you can share? I mean, privacy and all that stuff with in mind.
It was
not
just
really
busy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just busy.
You know,
Lots of
normally.
people fucking around and finding out.
Yeah, basically. Dude, there's a dude that keeps going to like an airport, right? Sits out there in the cars, kind of looking at the stuff going and coming.
Can we
Yeah.
pretend that the airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars?
No, the dude. So he sits outside the airport, which is fine. That's like completely legal. It's okay.
Sure. He's
Do it all the
people
time.
watching, basically.
Yeah.
People
Until
watching.
he decides to go buy food
Don't go by what?
Tools break into the airport.
Oh, so he was scoping the joint out.
Yeah, and it's the same dude. No, like we know that this dude has some developmental issues, something.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
no one does that, all the time. And obviously, like they're not like putting this guy away for life.
Right.
The shit. Um. So every once in a while, I get a call at this place, and it's the car that parents bought for the dude.
Yeah.
So obviously, some issues going on there. And dude, every once in a while, I get that call, and it's like,
You know.
"Hey,
You've heard it before.
well, I'm not gonna
Right.
say his name, but we know by
Sure,
name,
sure.
right?" And like we talk to him, and it's like, "All right, buddy, like what's going on out there? Well, he'll tell you. He has to investigate." It's like, nah, don't investigate, and every time it's the same thing. Yeah.
Right.
Um,
Well, because the one time they don't, if something happens, and they're fucking liable and all that shit. So.
yeah. So it's funny because like some people got fired recently for recording calls.
Okay.
Because
Oh, that's
recording the
shitty.
calls because they were like, yeah, for whatever reason, right?
Right.
And you got
It's a post for clout on TikTok or some stupid shit like that.
Yeah, that I'm pretty sure that's how they found out it was.
Oh my gosh.
Like people do shit all the time. But yeah, dude, like that's basically we had a bunch of people kind of get axed like not too long ago for that.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, we have a regular.
Was that in the training manual? I mean, was it?
Don't fucking make TikTok videos.
Don't make TikTok videos of your emergency calls. Like,
You fucking idiots.
is that? I'm just curious. I'm actually not joking. Like, I want to know.
No, yeah, you're not.
Okay,
to, like,
yeah,
give
I'm
out
just.
anyone's information, none of that.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
I can't tell you who like.
No. I understand.
It,
I understand.
Dude, they could call in and ask me a single question, like
Right.
and I can't tell you anything about it.
No, I get it.
Right?
I get it. Yeah.
But there's a lot
I worked in
that call
fintech
in.
too. We're bound by a bunch of the same things. I get it.
Yeah, so there's a lot of people that know that you're bound by those, right?
Right.
So they call and they do like the stupid shit, right? That you fucking hear about and laugh. Like they call midway having sex, right? They call it in. They hear a voice from someone a little bit like surprised, maybe the first time hearing these idiots. But we already know all the people that call give all the information, right?
Right. You got some sort of
we know who's
system.
calling.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know who's calling. We know
there's notes on the phone number. Yeah.
Yeah, and dude, there's a lot of mental illness that's untreated, dude. With people that have like ridiculous money, right?
Right. Oh well, that's the worst because they got a ridiculous amount of money, so like they typically can just buy their way out of trouble.
Oh yeah, that does happen quite a bit. But no, like this lady was essentially having like a mental breakdown and her very expensive car, and yeah, couldn't get any help. And she was just in her car,
freaking
in the
out,
middle of a road. Yeah, very expensive car. Yeah, hit the button, and then I get to talk to her.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? No, that wasn't all that. This is older lady on an even more expensive car. Like we're talking, there's like probably like 5,000 of those in the world. And this lady's having like a really bad time. She took something, right?
Oh no.
Like, dude, they call and like
bought the ticket, take the ride.
Yeah.
You bought the ticket, take the ride.
I'm I don't begrudge anyone for that.
Right.
Like, have fun.
Yeah.
Don't drive.
Probably don't do that in your car. Bad move.
Yeah.
But I won't say that. Just chill out.
But we're here, right?
Right.
And,
right. Here we are. Right.
Yeah. And this lady opens up with like, "You're gonna get me." And I'm like, all right. I'm in.
Okay.
Let's hear it.
Let's go.
Tell
Show
me
me
more.
Tell me more.
You got me.
Like dude, usually when a call opens up with something weird, I'm like, I adjust my seat and I'm like, all right, I'm gonna be here for a
Here we
while.
go. Yeah.
Here we go. And this lady was having like delusions that basically there were all these people like trying to get her, and
Okay.
I'm like, all right, so let's say you are correct, right? Like
Right.
these people in this cabal that are trying to get you.
Right.
They probably want you harmed, right? So like you have to tell him like shit like that, so you
Mhm.
get him off the road into a safe place, right?
Right.
A lot of that happens, dude. A lot of fucking handling of mental health crisis being
Mm.
done by people that get paid like I don't even know.
Not enough.
Not
Yeah,
enough.
not enough.
Right.
Definitely not enough.
Right.
We have a whole tier of people, right? And this
Yeah.
is how most of these businesses work. So they farm a lot of this to other countries. We got call centers pretty much everywhere, right?
Right.
And they farm a lot of this shit to like El Salvador, the places in Latin America where people are gonna speak some English. That's what they farm.
Right.
And like, dude, there's like these people that don't even make like $2 an hour, dude, handling like mental health crisis for people in cars.
Oh my God.
Ridiculous.
Right.
But yeah, I think I've got like a couple shootings, like people shooting from the car or to the car.
Both sides.
Yeah.
Somebody with a mental health issue that probably shouldn't be armed.
No, dude,
If
like,
only there was some way that we could help filter out.
like in terms of license, so you have to pass the mental health check. Like when you get a car.
Something, if only they could think of a way.
Well,
Yeah.
sadly, if you started doing that, then people wouldn't go because then they'd be afraid of, being prevented.
Man, if only we had a way to help people with their mental illnesses so that they wouldn't have to be afraid of them.
Yeah, we got rid of that.
They got rid of all the asylums in, what was it, the 60s?
Yeah, it was basically
And
a
it
bunch
was-
of hippies
it was-
thinking
it's
they
for
were
wrong-
doing the right thing.
For wrongful
Yeah.
imprisonment. You're wrongly imprisoning this person, yeah.
Yeah, but like there was a bunch of
The way they
conservatives,
were
like,
doing
convinced-
it was not great.
Yeah,
That's true.
Right.
that was like the convincing argument, right? It's like they're not treating these people right. It's like, yeah, but you're in power. You can change that, yet you're
Yeah.
not. And they convince all these hippies to really touch their feelings and go like,
Mm-hmm.
and it was not the move, dude. Because like you can't do that with your feelings, dude. These people need care. I know it sounds rough, but like, dude, when someone's not connected with reality,
It's hard.
everything you do is gonna sound rough on them, dude.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, people get manipulated easily, and that's exactly what happened there. That's how we lost like all the asylums and sanatoriums,
I feel
all the
like
mental health stuff that we
it
had.
could have been fixed instead of. You feel like it could have been fixed instead of removed completely.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes,
no,
yes.
definitely, but that would have cost money, you absolute fool.
Oh, yeah,
That's
yeah.
true.
I
What a
mean,
fucking idiot I am.
I mean,
what a dunce.
if you figure out a way to make housing the homeless profitable, that shit will disappear overnight.
Yeah, and that's the stupidest thing I've ever fucking heard. It's like not a damn one of us chose to be born. Just let us have a fucking house.
Except for myself, these shamans sacrifice themselves to the void, and then I just chose to be formed.
To choose to not be part of the MAGA solution too.
Zek is
Yeah,
the God
true.
Emperor.
Ugh.
I caught it.
No,
Zek.
I am green with the smoke. We are ready, by the way.
Okay,
I hear-
cool.
I hear the lid going on the jar too.
Like,
Seal it
stop.
up.
Yeah.
Yep, seal it back up. You gotta keep
Baron-
it fresh.
Bear in the big blue house.
Come on, man. I gotta get an ice cube here.
You smell nice.
Stop
Ah,
sniffing me, bear.
Isn't there a way? Oh, fuck it. I'm not putting that in the guild bank. It doesn't matter. It's too bad. If that was a level 19 ring, it would have sold for a lot. It was 1% dodge, but it was level 20. Yeah.
One off, yeah.
Yeah.
What's good?
Oh well.
Hello, dog.
You have a dog too?
So when my dog died, right?
Yeah.
That was really sad. And my sister went and bought her a dog.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this dog. This dog is like, all right. So I'm in the kitchen right now. She
Yeah.
got up because I'm in the kitchen.
Oh well, as dogs do. They hope you're dropping something. The moment he drops a grain of rice, I'm gonna clean that shit up.
Come on. So I'm eating essentially melon, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's asking for a piece. I gave her a piece.
There you go.
Power that. But I was here for an ice cube, nothing else.
He's busy. He's doing something right now. We all know what he's doing. I think we're gonna go this way. No, I need to
Keep
go.
treating a wound with ice. Yes, that's what I'm doing.
Yes.
You know, the way.
Ah, there we go. So we got some comfy material gathering. I screwed up, and I got my bags are basically full. At least in my bank, my bags are full with materials. So I mailed myself, or at least I thought I mailed myself a bunch of stuff because, you know, you can keep it in the mailbox for 29 days before it disappears. So, you know, I just need some space until like Tuesday or Wednesday when the auction house prices get better. So I thought I mailed myself a bunch of stuff. Sadly, my name on this server is not Nexius. Somebody else took the name Nexius. So I mailed a bunch of stuff to a character named Nexius. He hasn't signed in a long time. But yeah, all those materials are they're in limbo right now. So it'll probably be 29, 30 days before they get returned, because if you don't open up the mail after 30 days, it's returned to sender. So I guess we're going to keep mining. Okay, there's lots of mithril up here. Oh my gosh, look at all that mithril. Oh, that's right. I'm impressed because I was trying to mine here yesterday on a Saturday night. It's Sunday night now. There's people that are going to bed.
What next? It's your fault. 4 a.m.
Yeah, that
That was some logic, dude.
I mean, like, I know if I was going to join a random group finder as a DPS and the group finally popped after 2 hours, it would be at least another 30 minutes before everybody got their butts over there. So,
I mean, that's how I always understood it.
It does take a bit to get the group together. Just so not lost. Um, this isn't like the retail version of like group finder. This merely puts the group together. It doesn't teleport anyone. You still gotta get your ass over
no,
there.
that's what I like about it. I actually like that about it.
No, yeah, that's great. You still have to
Oh my
find the
gosh.
dungeons, do all that shit. It's great. I find it like honestly, that's one of those community building tools.
Right.
There's a reason warlocks are kind of like wanted. Same with mages, etc.
Yeah.
You can use those abilities to travel. Yeah, the world is bigger that way.
Thank you, Vor.
Yes, of course. Also, I don't know if you saw that gun I posted in party chat. I don't know if your gun is better than that gun. I literally pulled this out of an iron lockbox that somebody unlocked for me.
Okay, hold on. I can look. The one I currently have is 19.4 damage per second.
Beautiful.
Max damage 66.
Excellent. That just means I get to keep
You
this,
get
do
to
something with it.
keep it or make money.
Ooh, oh, wait, I can't give it to my hunter. That sucks. That's a hardcore hunter. Oh.
Aw.
Boo.
Wait, why can't you give it to the hardcore character?
Hardcore characters can't trade, or they can't trade on the auction house. They can trade with other people, but they have to be within a certain level range,
Okay.
I believe. And that's like a Turtle WoW thing. I don't think that's how it works other places.
No, you're right. Yeah. I'll kill those guys. I'll kill them.
Look at all the extra room I have in my bank now.
Wow.
I put the other small silk one in there, and then I've got the Kodo, or not the Kodo hide, sorry. The woolen bags. I'm going to leave those in there. And as I purchase bag slots, I'll have a bag in there, and that gives me at least a little something to work with.
Right. But I don't know. Like in the end, if you find you need the room, sell the bags.
Well, yeah,
Because
but for
by the
now,
time-
it's good to have those because those are still
Yeah.
better than what I can make. So
Yeah,
I
but-
will need a bag there eventually, and until I can make a bigger one, they're fine where they're at because I still have plenty of room in there.
Yeah, but by the time that you can afford the next bank slot, buying a bag is not going to be a big deal. You'll easily afford the gold,
Hopefully.
Or, by that time, I will just make you another bag. That'll be better. So, like I said, if you
Also
got it,
completely fair, yeah.
Yeah, if you feel like you need the room, don't feel bad about selling them. I would just, get rid of
I
them or
won't.
do whatever you got to do. Actually mail them to yourself instead of,
Somebody else.
Yeah, because your mailbox is a 30-day storage,
Yep.
That's true. Okay. Want that here and that here. And this can go back to my bank because honestly, I'm not gonna use it anytime soon.
Or even like we were talking about earlier, you can make yourself a bank alt.
Yeah, I think I might make a mule.
And you can just use them to sell stuff or transfer things around.
Fair. Put this one here. Yeah. Ah, that looks so clean. I wish there was a way you could just block an entire guild. Or if you could be PvP against only one guild.
No, there isn't. There, yeah. That would be too cool.
That would
Some
be
kind
really
of war
funny.
system.
Yeah, I mean it's World of Warcraft, damn it. Give me war.
Well, you can do it with factions. Like, so if you go to your reputation, you can select different reputations. Those are all different factions. And you can select the at war thing. So, like,
Oh no, a level
No, I'm
53
wanting
hardcore
to
character
find
has
us
died.
to the world. I have world tabbed, but I did not get that notification. Hold on.
Hated
those
cleric.
notifications don't show up in world. They'll only show up in your general tab.
See,
I actually
that's
don't know if they're like system messages or which part they're from.
see that's the message I get when somebody who's over level 40 in hardcore dies. It tells you what their level was, who they were, where they died, what they died to, and then the chats are yeah, pretty
Hilarious.
great. Hilarious, pretty good. So.
Scalebane Ridge.
I think I went the wrong way.
Alright, what do I... Dustwallow Marsh. Okay. Oh yeah.
Bye.
Good luck. No, those are warmongers. I really did go the wrong way. In fact, let's just save our
Yo, I have 47 backpack slots open.
Nice.
That's huge.
Oh, Badlands. No, we're not going there. Nope. Sorry, dwarfs. Do your own dirty work.
This is a question as a woman to dudes, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you guys grow out your thumbnails a little bit longer than the other nails?
No. When I
Not
cut
on
my
purpose.
nails, I caught them. Yeah, I caught them all the same length.
Okay.
Is that a thing girls do?
I do for functionality. It's very useful for opening food.
Sure.
Oh, I just carry a pocket knife with me everywhere. So.
I don't have pockets,
Ah, yeah.
so I've had to physically adapt.
Everything comes full circle.
You know, they're
And my thumbnails are harder than the rest of my nails. I can't grow the rest of my nails out because they're too flimsy.
there are some people that grow out a nail so they can shovel powdered substances up their nose whenever they want. But I've never
Like,
done that either.
cocaine?
Like
I
like
heard
Carrie
about
Fisher.
that.
Like go look up Carrie Fisher fingernail. You'll see what I'm talking about.
Oh, a pimp named Slickback.
God damn it.
Okay, so there you go. Knew someone had to say it.
That
Yeah.
remix was catchy though.
I'm gonna mail these to myself.
Okay, but girls also probably grow their thumbnails out for self-defense reasons. That's one of the ways we're taught to defend ourselves is to shove our thumbs into your eyeballs.
Oh.
That's actually a thing everybody should know because
Yeah.
it turns out nobody's
Works
eyeballs
on-
are strong.
Right.
Yeah, it works on all eyeballs.
Huh, weird.
Unless they have glasses, but crazy, you can get under those.
You know, you can just push those glasses right into those eyeballs, and that hurts probably even worse.
Nobody wins in a head, but you're gonna do some damage.
Actually, you can win in a headbutt if you headbutt them right. Or at least come out on top, and that means winning.
Fair.
You know, forehead to
I
nose.
I mean, what would I know? I have only got a dent in my forehead that you can actually see.
Perfect. That means people's noses fit right in there. Extra face smashing.
It does extra blunt damage.
Yeah. +3 to blunt. Fantastic.
Uh,
It
possibility.
sounds like you need to be nerfed, actually.
Okay.
It sounds a little bit OP.
They did nerf me. I've got the feet of someone that should be like 6 foot tall, and I'm over here barely scraping 5'3".
You got clown feet. Ugh.
I got clown feet. I'm a
Oh,
little
no.
hobbit over here eating potatoes, asking about second breakfast, man.
You're telling me there's not going to be a second breakfast.
That's what I want to know. Shit's crazy, man. What do they expect from me?
You still haven't said anything about second breakfast. It's getting me worried.
Well,
I am prepping food right now.
what are we eating?
Oh, hey, thanks,
I was thinking
Jacob.
corn
Thanks for hopping in and saying hi. That's real awesome.
Oh
of
yeah,
you.
no, Jacob, I've been reading your stuff. I'm sorry I didn't say anything, man. I was over here chuckling about it.
Right.
Cause it was like right on as you guys were saying it, right? He's got it too.
Yeah. Keep checking around, Jacob. Lots of content will be coming out. Lots of stuff for this WoW server. And then once I get the priest all leveled up and geared up, there'll be some old school PvP videos made. So stay tuned. How'd you find me? Did you find me from the shorts? Was one of the shorts sent you this way? I'm doing market research.
You should just put a poll up when you notice someone's in chat.
Oh, excellent. Be careful. Yeah, man, I rolled a priest on this server. Oh, that's great. I'm happy to know that. Thank you for being subbed for a long time. I rolled a priest on this server for 2 reasons. One, I could queue as a healer and get dungeons really quick, and then 2, back on Darkspear, in the server that I played on in vanilla, there were only 2 people who could consistently kick my ass. One's name was Taku and one's name was Valmont, and they were both shadow priests. So, yeah.
Greetings.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I can make mage weave bandage now, I think. Yeah! Sweet. Oh, I'm gonna have to figure out where to learn. Is there a higher level of potions? Does it go higher than 225?
Goes up to 300.
Sweet. I need to figure out where to learn that at, because I'm gonna need that soon.
You'll be looking for a master potion person, and they'll be it'll probably involve
that
some
in
kind of
PF
quest or
quest?
something. You could. I would check out that guide that I
The
sent you.
database, the WoW.
Yeah, the WoW classic leveling or whatever. Just go to the classic section and go to the one you want, and just scroll down until you get to the 225.
Yeah, I used it. I think I used it a little bit yesterday.
It's nice to like give you like, you know, I'm at this level, you know, what can I make that's like the cheapest thing to make?
Right. Yeah, because it was like, make 60 of these, or these and these, and I was like,
Yeah.
well, I've got that, and then... No, it was the day before yesterday, because it was the day I leveled my cooking up.
Yeah,
Nice,
Jacob.
yeah.
Like I always liked vanilla. I didn't really want to get into classic again because like the retail version of classic, because I always felt like I had beaten World of Warcraft. Like I didn't play Burning Crusade, and I really had no intention of going through the PvP grind again. But I got a couple of friends that play on this server, and a couple of changes that they've made. Like there's no PvP ranking decay, so I can actually do some PvP, get a rank or two, take a break, and not have to treat it like a second job, and then pick it back up again. That is very attractive to me. A dwarf priest, yeah, they've made some changes. Everybody, all the priests get Fear Ward now, but the dwarf priest gets some sort of like uber version of it. They get like a mix of like Fear Ward and Stone Skin or something together. I forgot exactly what it is. Oh, well, I would call this Vanilla WoW ++. So, one of the, like, remember in Classic, like you're like level 55 and you don't have any quests. So you have to go to like Eastern Plaguelands and just grind out mobs until you hit 60. Well, they've created a bunch of areas to stop that from happening across the whole level. In fact, like they've smoothed out all of the rough spots, and they've added a bunch of different stuff that actually, feels like it belongs. See, now that's let me find you it's in the, it's this one right here. That's
I'd
the
even
thing.
go one further and say it's a true Classic Plus, because like Classic Plus and retail, the story didn't really change. TBC
Right.
was going to happen.
Triage.
But in this, TBC is not happening. Like things are changing. It's like alternate timeline.
Yeah. Like here, if you check this out, so they're getting, this is the thing that let me zoom in a bit so you can see it better. They're getting ready to release this big patch, okay? Or an update, I guess. And they're adding 3 whole new areas, okay? And so they're adding the Grim Reaches, and it's a new leveling zone from like 33 to 38, and I'm just outside of that, but it's fine. Northwind.
Yeah, but that's the areas that's rough.
Right.
Like, that's
yeah.
exactly where you find those problems. Like,
So
we're
now
encountering those problems now, and that
Yes.
could have solved it for us.
Yeah. So now when I level my mage, I'll be able to go here, and I won't have this like large chunk of leveling to do that doesn't really have any appropriate dungeons or quests for it. I'm just gonna go right over here. Same thing with Northwood. So they're adding 3 of them, as you can see, and they're adding 2 new dungeons in those ranges. So 35 to 41, 27 to 33, and then they've actually updated and added things to existing stuff, and it looks like it belongs there. Perfect example. Went to Dead Mines with Zek. There's 2 new bosses. One is a meth lab, and then the other World of Warcraft meth lab, and then the other one it had all these chemical reagent scientific things. You know what I mean? And then the other one was basically a factory for those harvest golems that go crazy, right? So it looked like it belonged there. There was a lot of great items. Here they're adding 300 new items. A perfect example. So remember that the first time that I got an item or a trinket in Vanilla WoW was the carrot on a stick at like level 41. Okay, So they've added things like this. They added jewel crafting. They've added survival. So like a jewel crafter can make this trinket, +2 to everything, and you can equip it at level 15. You actually fill that slot in a lot quicker. Same thing for like a bunch of other items. In fact, here, let me show you how the rested XP works, because you can actually see that's where the rested XP dial is. So I only have 1.5 bars of rested XP. Let me show you this. I'll go ahead and run out there real quick. All right. So there's a new profession called survival. And I've actually got it right here. So I haven't leveled it I have. I got 56 out of 75. So you can make this item out of basic materials, wood, cloth, sturdy rope that you just get it from a vendor. So you can create a traveler's tent. Okay. And the traveler's tent sets up a traveler's tent while under the cover of the tent you are resting and may gain rested experience. Can only be used outdoors. So I'm actually really glad that you're here so I can explain this. You can see where my rested XP is over here on that dial. So you give me 30 seconds and I'll be out in front of Stormwind, and there's always at least one tent out in the front of Stormwind. So we're going to go over there. And while I'm talking about the great things on this server, they do a really good job of punishing the gold farmers or the people that buy gold. So the economy is very robust and healthy here. Well,
They
yes,
also have
exactly.
their own broadcasting channel, so the entertainment is also robust.
Yeah. So you can rest anywhere where you can put one of the tents down. So it's actually different. So if I was to log out here in the city, and I came back to tomorrow at the same time, I would get about 2 bars of rested XP, right? Just like it worked in Manila. You log out in an inn or a major city, you come back 12 hours later, you got about 2 bars of rested XP. Watch this. Okay, I am now under the tent. Look at it. Look at it go. Look at the rested XP go. See? You can literally see the dial move. Okay? Look. There. I just finished up that bar. 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 7 1,000, 8 1,000. Okay, so it's about 15 seconds for half a bubble of rested XP. So you can say 30. No, you can't log out under it. You can't log out under it. When you log out, you get the rested XP like you would if you logged out normally under an inn or something like that. The fact is this thing goes so fast. Here, let me move my here, this way you can see it. So to make sure that you get all rested XP, let me pull it up. Zek's the one who actually gave me this macro. Okay, so here's this big, long, complicated macro. They updated the macro system, by the way, so you can do crazy stuff like this. Now, see, I got this macro over here. So when I push this button, it says rest 4 bubbles and the amount of XP that I have rested. Yes.
Like the macro's hidden under your.
Oh shit! There it is. I can't move. There we go. Thank you. So here's this crazy macro. I didn't write this. Zach just gave me the macro. But when I hit it, it tells me. Let me hit it again. It tells me
I didn't
how
write
many
it either, by the way. That's from that's actually been made by someone in Turtle WoW.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, and look, the tent just went away. So somebody needs to put another tent down. So I'm gonna go get a rope that I think I can just get it from a vendor, right? Where do you get the rope from?
I've got one I can send you if you want it.
Yeah, so the only thing
yeah.
you don't get from a vendor is the linen cloth.
Okay.
But it's if you go to the trade vendor, you can buy all the stuff there.
Okay, I'll head over there. I'm good for now because I'll show him how it works, and I need to find out where the rope is anyway. Yes,
sturdy.
they fixed the looking for group thing, and they handled it great, because one of my big gripes about the later versions and expansions and stuff was like you could just stand around in a major city, queue for something, and get teleported there. So the group finder does work. You have to queue within your range, and you choose which role you want. But once you're in the party, you have to go there. So we queued for Scarlet Monastery, and we had to schlep it all the way up past the Undercity. And I'm permanently flagged for PvP because I took a
Hey, I'm gonna get out of here. You have a good night, all right?
Yeah,
Later.
see you, man. Thanks for the group. So I took a it's like a buff or so. I guess could be considered a buff when I created my character. So you could choose to be like a hardcore character, or you can stack up multiple buffs when you create your character, basically. But the one that I chose was at war, so I am permanently flagged for PvP. But the bonus is that I get a 20%. I get a 20% increase to all of my XP. Where is this trade vendor? Where is a good trade vendor?
If you
Here?
left click on
General
your
goods?
PF quest,
Yeah.
you can mark different vendors.
Okay. What would be the? Let me just do PF quest. Let's see here. Clean. Clear that out. But I just did.
No, like you just left click the button,
Oh, here we
and
go.
it should pop up just a little.
Okay. So show vendors minimap, world map node.
What? Like when I just left click my button,
Uh-huh.
and it's just the shortcut menu, like rather than opening up the options. And then it, chests of treasures, herbs and flowers, so it marks what things. Yeah, I don't know how you're.
Okay. Well,
Getting that. When you
might have a
hover over
different
it, what the hell
version.
does it say? Like, because it should say left click shortcut menu,
Left click open
and then
browser.
right click or shift click. This
Left
move
click
button.
open
That might
browser,
work.
right click open configuration, shift click move button.
Oh, weird.
That is weird. Well, that's a reagent vendor. Here, let's do this. Let's
Maybe
look
maybe
it's
been updated. Have you updated it today?
Maybe. Let's see here. What's it called? Let me look up the thing that I need. It's right here. It's a sturdy rope. So we're gonna search for sturdy rope. There it is, right there. Okay, sold by 131 folks. Let's find Stormwind because that's where I am. Scroll down to S. Stormwind City. So there's one by Tailoring Supplies, Trade Supplier, and Leatherworking Supplies. So there's one by the tailor. There's one right there. So this is Trade Supplier. Right there. So let's do that. So if I go here, he should be right in here. There we go. Trade Supplier. Perfect. Browse goods. Sturdy rope. All right. Now, do I have enough linen cloth on me? No, I need 4 more pieces. So let me go grab 4 more pieces. I actually need to do this anyway. Actually, I'll grab 1 more on the way out. That way I can have 2 on me. So we need linen cloth. It's super cheap. Stack size 6 for 24 copper. Don't mind if... Oh, no, there's no buyout price. Those bastards. Oh, wow. Oh, that's interesting. There is linen on the auction house. There is not any linen with a buyout price.
Right.
Okay. All right. Let's head back out there real quick and see if anybody put down a tent. And that way I can get this is I typically do this before I log out anyway, because I like to make sure that I have a full the macro helps me make sure that I have 30 bubbles arrested XP, and like 99.7% of the time I've always come out here and there's been a tent, but it is a survival tent, but it is. So, oh look, see, somebody put another one down. There we go, right there. So we're gonna get my rested XP up, and then what is it? It's 1:15. So yeah, I'll probably call it early. I don't know what else I could do. I'm not gonna start questing again. I think we're at a good spot to stop. I just yeah, there we go. There it goes again. All right, so we're getting. And here, I'll move this. So I'm just, and then the purpose of the macro is so when the dial gets over into the next level, you can still hit the macro and make sure that you have the full 30 bubbles arrested XP. Couple other things like. So check out Inner Fire, okay? So as a priest, Inner Fire, it increases armor, yeah, but it also gives increased damage by magical spells and effects by 33. Well, there's 2 servers. Let me link you the main page. Right there. That's the main page. I'm on there is a PvP server, but there's not a ton of people on it. I am on the RP PvP server because this is where Zach is, my friend, where Vor is, right? So you're more than welcome to join up. We got a lot of folks that've been watching the stream have started. If you actually let me link you this. If you go...
We're on Norjanar.
Norjanar, thank you, Vor. Thank you. If you go to that Twitch page right there, and if you folks are on my Twitch page, all you got to do is scroll down to the bottom, and there'll be a link to my Discord server. So if you do end up rolling a character... there's a couple other folks that have joined the Discord server and they're leveling up, so you might have some folks to quest with. You might even have me to quest with, because I'm gonna level. I gotta level a mage because I know people are gonna want to see mage PvP content in my music video, and then I definitely want to level a warlock. I don't know when I'm gonna do that though, because. Leveling up and gearing a priest and leveling up and gearing a mage is definitely enough work. So it'll probably be something I do later on.
It's a lot of content.
It's a lot. Well, it is. It absolutely is. I'm not saying I won't do it, but I want to get the priest and the mage leveled up, and then like I can do cool stuff with the PvP videos, because I can have the priest combat and then I can switch over to mage combat and all that kind of stuff. It'll be fun. Yeah, Vor's been doing the healing for us. I actually rolled Shadow. And the reason I did, besides getting my ass handed to me by Shadow Priests and it was like I was looking at Spirit Tap. I was like, wait, you mean I kill something and I get 50% of my mana regenerated while I'm casting? Oh, I'm talking about Vor right here. This is Vor Beer. So we just call him Vor for short. VOOR. So he's just my friend. I actually know Vor IRL. We've been friends for a long time. So when I found out he was playing on this, so I've been friends with Zek for a long time too. And when I found out Zek was trying to get me to play on here, and when he told me there wasn't any PvP decay and that Vor has a level 60 character on the server already, I was like, all right, let's do it. I get to play games with Vor again.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so the amount of time that we've been here. Yeah, look at that. I got 12 bubbles already. Yeah. They got plenty of resources too. There's here's the talent calculator. Let's see here. I got all those points. I got points into that. Okay, this is how I have my character spec'd out right now. So to get down here, next level, I'm going to have to put another point into improved mind blast, not that I'm complaining. And then we just dump 5 points into darkness, and then we can get shadow form. So by the time I hit level 45, I should be able to go shadow form. And I'll respec for PvP later because, like, you know, not having blackout as if you're going to be PvP, and that's just dumb. 10% chance to stun somebody for 2 seconds just for casting a shadow spell as a shadow priest. Yeah, definitely gonna spec into that. But right now I don't care because I'm leveling. So I got like Spirit Tap. I've got like Renew, and then they updated the wand stuff. So I've been told that this is new. You can get wand specialization. In fact, let's look at it in here. So let me go over to discipline. Increase your damage and chance to hit with wands and bows by 25% by 25% and 10%. So increase your chance to hit with wands by 25%. Successful wand attacks have a chance to restore 38 mana. Higher chance to trigger than wand specialization rank 1. It's because I have rank 2. So they've done a bunch of updates like paladins and shamans didn't really get completed until Burning Crusade because they were like a hybrid class, and Blizzard really dragged their feet on updating the classes, and a couple other things happened. But you can actually tank as a paladin here. You can tank as a shaman. Druid tanks are a thing. They've really updated the. He said, okay, question and answer. Looks sweet. I'm going to have to play with the spec calculator. Yeah, man. Yeah. So, I mean, that's basically everything. I got, I'm going to make a, let's see here. I need to set aside some time to actually make that video. I think I got it. Do I have it all written up, don't I? Let me see here. Yeah, Turtle Wow, intro script. Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Let's let me set aside some time. I forgot that this was completed. Let's do it on a Thursday. And then make TWOW. Make first TWOW video. And then here's the script. Okay. Okay, and that should be purple. Because I color code my calendar. Perfect. Alright. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm wrapping everything up because tomorrow's Monday and I got some stuff to do. I got some work to do. I'm going to live stream tomorrow, but I got some personal work and stuff to do, so we'll probably have on some gaming or tech industry documentaries or news on, because I can't show my screen, so we'll watch the documentaries and news and stuff while I'm working, and then as soon as I'm done, we'll switch over to TWOW, but I got some stuff to do beforehand. All right. Well, thanks for stopping by, Jacob. It was I'm super thankful you've been a long time subscriber, and I'm glad I got a chance to talk to you. So you know, like I said, I'm trying to be active again. I live stream virtually every day. Gonna be making content like this and a few other things. So hope to see you around the live stream again. It's been great talking to you.
All right, next, I'm getting out of here. I got D&D tomorrow, so
All right.
I won't be around probably until much later. So
Okay. Thanks for letting us know.
Vor,
yeah.
can I actually hit you up in private chat about that?
Fuck yeah, you can.
All right, sweet. All right, I'll head out too. Bye.
All right. Later, everybody.
Later.
Yeah. And then there was one. So I think we're at a good stopping point. All I'm gonna do is just get my rested XP all the way back up, and probably just gonna hearth and just call it a day because I need to get to bed. I gotta eat something. I gotta get to bed. So it's been great. This is a great time to wrap it up. I got to chat with a longtime subscriber. I feel really great about that. I'm glad Jacob hopped in and said hi, and I got to chat about all the cool things in this game. Hope he picks it up. Hope he joins the Discord server. It'd be great having him. So you folks have a good night. We'll pick it up again tomorrow. As soon as I get up and start, I got a bunch of work to do, but I'll live stream as soon as I can. So see you then.